Bonnet on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
got the elbows and they poking out. That's the way we do it in the dirty South. Gold in your mouth, make them all shout, make them all scream. And you know it's not even close to that Halloween. They be looking at me barbecue like Alistair Fiend. And you know what we mean, in the back of a limousine stretched out. They keep it stretched out. Better watch what you're saying out your damn mouth. We don't give a damn, we just make them scream and shout. That's the way we do it, like I said, in the dirty South. Round and round like a merry-go. Got them hitting with them crazy with the crazy flow. Everybody know we about to hit the studio. About to record another song and we let it go. Dropping hits and aim, clip it back, clap it, clap with a hit, man. And you know what's going on, wanna check your hit list. No one never miss, no one never miss. Got the thing on my wrist, tap your damn phone, give you my information and you know that it's on. About to hit the tattoo convention, get a tout and we get that honorable mention. Man, hold up, that was cold. Shit. He's going like 30 miles an hour. I woke up naked in a shower at work with people throwing ice on me. It's crazy when you pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the shower and you're the only one naked.
Heated 1992 says because they don't give a fuck.
There's another spider. There's freaking spiders everywhere. So many spiders. Fucking asshole!
Dowsing says plan to use the mint around the arm. Sean Lindholm says I am. Jason Taylor says doggy. Dowsing says I'm more worried.
Oh my god! Holy fuck! Holy shit! Fucking asshole!
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Sean Lindholm says I am. Jason Taylor says doggy. Dowsing says I'm more worried.
Oh my god! Holy fuck! Holy shit!
James says dirt money relic.
Fucking asshole!
Says zeros and 888 says sub relic.
Are we good now?
Brian says we live. Blazingly MF says super zoom in now.
Are we good?
Blue says are you broke down?
No. Hunter, are you here? The
Booksmum says hi relic, what the frick doing?
hello.
Aussie 1962 says beautiful sky. Blazingly MF says yes.
Hunter.
Booksmum says we good. James says we live in.
Yeah, but the resolution is wrong. The resolution is wrong.
Manwick says hello. With Styleem says what doing?
What's Eileen? What doing?
Says hey relic. Nicholas Faust
It's a Mario.
Mario Terrace.
Hopefully he wakes up. Oh no, I turned my Bluetooth off. Did I turn it off on the...
says we are good.
Did I turn it off on the wrong thing? I turned the Bluetooth off on the wrong freaking device. Wow.
Armyvid007 says what up mofo.
What doing?
Stripes of Blue says tech mod isn't here. Mama Firefly says friggin' cold here.
We're zoomed in. We need to be zoomed out.
Says hi relic.
Hello.
Hope you're feeling well.
Gracias. I feel much better than I did. Oh God.
This is when you need 2 deaf. Nick Fox says you're earning a penny.
2 deaf, where are you?
Booksmum says all I want to do is zoom, 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 lol. Booksmum says yeah. James says Mario called 2 Def, tell him to get his ass in here. We miss him.
We missed 2 Def.
Blue says Mario, can you fix his issue? LOL.
Nobody's awake. Do you know how to access Mario?
Julian X1 says wake up. Anonymous Static says hello Relic, I checked out your OnlyFans. Will you have a gorgeous wax body? Mario Terrace says access what?
OBS. Do you have OBS access?
Jesse East says hi Relic.
I don't even remember the freaking...
Potty Move says Hunters does. Mario
I don't even
Terrace
remember
says
the
access.
I don't even remember the freaking... Oh my god, I don't remember the address. Oh no, and I don't have it saved. Oh my god.
Armita007 says you could call Potty Move, but she is busy rolling one up. Strikes of
How do I-
says oh no.
How do I... This is so stupid. Oh my god, this is so dumb.
James says wake and bake. Kate did 1992 says man get fishing. Woo. Strikes of Blue says someone needs to wake Hunter up.
Hunter or 2 Def. Oh my god. I can't even get back to the login page.
Potty Move says I'm going to laugh when a cop pulls up and asks if he can help you with something. Kate did 1992 says maybe the cop could help him with it though. Potty Move says, well, it's definitely not going to be 2 Def. Posse hasn't been here in over 6 months.
I messaged him anyway. I messaged him anyway. We'll see if he replies. Anyway, you're gonna have a really messed up zoomed in. Yeah. I really messed up.
Says is Relic a boomer with tech
Zoomed in freaking thing. Oh well, it is what it is. No Kamaka.
Kate did 1992
No Kamaka.
says it's been 6 months. Wow.
Yeah, I'm really worried about 2 Def, man. I've messaged him and called him like 50 times. I hope he's okay, you know. Of course, I'm going the wrong way already. We've only been live for like 5 minutes and I'm already going the wrong way.
Potty Move says he is still subbed every month though, LOL.
Yeah, I just hope he's okay. I mean,
Raw 10 Pig
you
says,
know?
are you stuck on the side of the road?
No, I'm stuck on a wrong resolution of my screen. We had to drop down to like freaking 420p
James
last
says
week.
we all miss the sniffing.
and the ratio is wrong. So it was at 420p, but it wasn't 16:9 because they didn't offer 16:9. So the ratio is wrong, which means the screen is the wrong ratio, which means it has to be adjusted in OBS, which means someone has to go in and adjust it, which means they need access to the team viewer, which means I need to remember the address, which means I need to remember the password, which means I don't have the way to do it while I'm driving on the road, which means we're zoomed in, which means the screen is stuck, which means technical difficulties right off the bat, which means as we see nothing has changed because there's always problems, which means I've been live for 10 minutes and I've already had technical difficulties and I'm already lost, which means nothing ever changes.
Message hunters. DS Hawk says so pretty much lost. Nicholas Valk says them clouds are trippy.
Oh Lord. I should have known it wasn't going to be smooth today. I should have known. I should have known. So they make a backpack. I want to ask y'all a question. They make a backpack for the Starlink Mini.
Farmerman32 says Relic, but did you wait for the wagon?
The wagon left.
Joey says Relic sounds like he needs a good breakfast.
Man, food would be nice. I'm freaking hungry. Man, it's so freaking hot.
962 says to death needs a lot of prayers right now. Potty Move says no Relic, don't trust me with any access to his streaming stuff. Armubit 007. James says Waffle House, pork chops.
It's so freaking hot in Texas, y'all. I'm already sweating.
Next one says which
means. Welcome everybody. Open up a green tab. Tech Guy, thank you for watching 5 consecutive streams. Don't forget to open up a green tab.
1337 says point of view pigeon with a crooked eye. Potty Move says it's cold here, LOL.
It's cold, it's freaking hot. You would still be swimming in the pool here, Potty Mouth, if you were here. We're still in put it this way, it's hotter today than it was when y'all came. It's in the freaking 80s.
Says hello.
Astrian, hello. Game over, how you doing? Juliana, how you doing?
Says hello.
How you doing, Douthink?
32 says it's only 38 here, Relic.
Oh hell no, that's too cold.
Joey says it went into the 20s last night where I am in NY.
Oh hell no, that's too cold. Too damn cold. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that cold weather.
Says rescued a 5-month-old black lab and her name is Cedar.
Nice, Mama Firefly. That's such a good name. Jessie.
Van Girl says hello.
They stopped making penis. What? Van Girl, how you doing? What the hell kind of comment is that? What? Well, I bet you're upset, Jessie.
Says hi, Relic.
Hello. Sparkles. Kill me, Cass. How you doing? Sparkles, thank you for the 13 months.
Sweating my nuts off.
Sweating your nuts off.
07 says, oh, sorry, hope it gets better.
Sparkles for 81
Potty
has
Move says
subscribed
it's
for
Jesse.
31
It's a drunk
freaking
comment,
months.
LOL.
Hello,
It's a drunk
Mr.
comment.
Jack, what doing?
What doing? Thank y'all for the subs. Thank y'all so much for the support. Open up a green tab if you can. She's a firecracker.
71 says Zoom active.
Yeah, the Zoom is stuck. I can't fix it right now. Everybody's slurping. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ooh! Their hands were fast as lightning. Ooh! You know, they've been done with the construction on this road for a while now. But they keep up those... Yes.
Forgot how to stream.
Yes. They keep up those roadwork signs forever. So they can double the amount the fines are if you get a speeding ticket. The construction's been done forever, like months. But they keep up the roadwork signs forever. Because if you get pulled over, it's double the fine. I don't know why they don't take them down. They're not working on anything. They've been done.
Sparkles Girl 81 says, is this your Zoomies?
Sparkles, what doing? We're stuck on Zoomy. We're stuck on Zoomy. We're stuck on do some damn magnet fishing today. Try to get us a damn World War V bomb. Damn magnet fishing, I tell you what. I tell you what.
ArmyVit007 says, hey, look at the zoomed in clouds. Pretty.
Wow. Yep, we're getting nothing but some clouds today. Nothing but some clouds.
Peptoplead says, I'm just here for the pecker party.
Oh, yeah? That's what you came for? Wait for the wagon. Wow, someone already got that freaking song in my head. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Strain 71 says, over here in Germany, you will find a lot WW2 cracker in river and field.
Oh, yeah?
Potty Move says, oh, I think Jesse meant they stopped making pennies, lol.
Oh, pennies. Jesse, you might want to check your spelling on it. That's freaking funny. Oh, Lord. That's freaking funny. What the hell? I don't care who you are, that's funny. They stopped making pennies. Oh my God.
Potty Move says, I was trying to figure out how he knew no more male babies was being made, lol.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Male baby. Shout 97, thank you for the sub.
Shout 97 has subscribed for 64 freaking
64 freaking months.
Have a best-selling day, Relic.
Thank you. Hopefully we get some good stuff today. If not, at least we'll be cleaning the waterway a little bit, you know? So that's good. Make sure y'all open up a green tab. Make a couple comments on the green side if you don't mind.
Mama
I would
Fire
greatly
says,
appreciate it.
We're looking over to the left.
You're looking to the left? Yeah, it's gotta be.
Nick Phelps says, we still got pennies in UK.
You still got pennies?
Blanca Penso says, hello.
Hello, Blanco. How you doing? Rick, how you doing?
Strikes of Blue says 10.
Nick, how you doing?
From what I read. Robert Mann says, open up a green tab and send me your panties.
Van Wick, how you doing? Strikes of Blue, how you doing? 10 cents a comment. I need those.
Gauze3240 has subscribed.
Guys,
74 freaking
thank you for the 74 months. I appreciate it.
Nick Phelps says, doing good, thanks.
Hell yeah, Nick. Slapshot, how you doing? Rockin' Redman, how you doing?
Ron Redman says, chicken fried chicken.
Chicken fried chicken. Damn, chicken fried chicken.
Strikes of Blue says they don't pay for spam anymore.
Spam. They don't pay for spam. You know, I hear all that talk about everybody's kick thing is just dropped down and all that. Mine stays the same. So, all those people crying about it, you know?
Strikes of Blue says someone said they don't pay for lurkers.
Okay, that's a little misinformation. They don't pay for people who have 100 tabs open to 100 different streamers. If you have people that have your stream open and they're just lurking, and your stream is open, they pay for those. But if you have one person that's got 100 tabs open and they're just doing that whole tab for tab thing, they can see if one person is in 50 kick streamers streams. They can see that. The algorithm picks it up. So They don't pay for that. They don't pay for that whole tab for tab, follow for follow, tab for tab thing. But if a person's on Kick and they got one tab open or whatever, maybe two tabs,
says you get free panties.
they pay for those, right? But they don't pay for the communities that are like, you open up my tab, I'll open up your tab, and then you got 100 streamers all doing that, and 100 people have 100 tabs open, and they're all
71 says tab and background don't count.
and they're all doing like 100 tabs, you know, and they're all providing 100 viewers to 100 streamers, and they're all doing it for each other. They don't pay for that.
Robert Mann says I have 100 tabs open.
What the hell? Why you got 100 tabs open? You need to close 99 of those. Kevin, how you doing? Because y'all open up a tab for me, and y'all have it in the background, and it counts. You know? So if you're on the other side and you come to the green side and open up a tab.
Army007 says 100 tabs. That's a large bar bill.
That's a large bar bill, yes.
Gamer Girl 4LIF3 says what doing?
Gamer Girl, what doing? So if you come to the green side and open up a tab for me, it counts. You know? They didn't just get rid of lurkers. Scared, how you doing? Them tabs count, y'all. Them tabs are important.
Van Wick says here's a penny and a tab.
Thank you for the penny. I appreciate it. Thank you for the penny. Every penny counts. But yeah, they're going after the people who do that whole tab thing.
Says, why is camera angle looking at the clouds we storm chasing today?
It's because
says good morning.
It's because good morning.
LIF3 says I forgot my green tab login. Ken Lanier says what doing?
Spooky Pink Anime. How you doing? Ken Lanier, how you doing? Gamer Girl, how you doing? You forgot your tab. Uh-oh. You gotta have your tab. That's important. Tabs are important. You know what I'm saying?
Says I'm good. It's 8 a.m. for me. Aussie 1962 says that's cause we only talk on one stream. Strikes of Blue says the people that been posting about those who've all been going hardcore at some because their numbers have dropped. Strawnana says green tab, purple tab, red tab, let's go Rellik fam.
Thank you. Can someone comment on the YouTube to make sure it's working? Fat butt, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you, Rockin' Redmond. Thank you so much for the sub. For the 18 merts. For the 18 merts. They're building another McDonald over here.
Says such a lovely day out.
Yes. They're building another freaking McDonald over here. Let me see if I can get my resolution fixed. Hold on. Ah! Ah!
It's not working.
It's so freaking hot. I have to keep turning the AC on. I'm gonna have to pause.
Superstream server says scene switch to live. Aussie 1962 says BRB. Ronald Man says did he say he's gonna have to pause? West Texas 915 dude says howdy.
Hello, West Texas.
Douthink says so. Are we doing giving to the needy this year?
Yes, we are.
West Texas 915 dude says it's crazy. I put my heater on in the morning and then my AC in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's a little wild.
Says YT not working for chat.
YouTube's not working? Oh, hold on. Ah. Okay, let's try it now. Hopefully it doesn't freaking do doubles and triples again. Jeffrey, how you doing on YouTube? Kevin, how you doing on YouTube? Tyler, how you doing on YouTube? Nicholas, how you doing on YouTube?
At Ronald Man says let me speak.
There you go.
At Motina says hi. At Nicholas Valve 2106 says hello. At Ronald Man says hi.
There we go. Working now.
At Jeffrey Chaded near 9341 says looks good now. Mario Terrace says did it work?
Let me look. Hold on.
At Jerweezy84 says hi friend.
J.R. Weezy. Let's see.
At Tyler Banks Outdoors 491
Watch.
says I'm doing good, I'm at work.
Nice.
Dixon's Naughty says Hunter might be out as it's the weekend before his B-Day.
Oh, okay.
And Maximus Gorn P1Z says YouTube is back.
How do I get to my freaking channel? Let's see. See if it works now. Looks like it's right now.
Mario Terrace says I transformed and fit to screen.
Okay, there we go. It's good now.
At Maximus Gorn P1Z says Relic it's working. Potty Move says looks like it worked. At Tyler Banks Outdoors 491 says I'm ready to go fishing Relic.
Ready to go fishing? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Open up a green tab. 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 Open up a 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 hell no.
Saved by Mario.
Open up a green tab. Now my freaking
Mama Firefly
kick.
says sent you 150 kicks, whatever that is.
Thank you for the kicks, Mama Firefly. I didn't see those. Oh, there, I see it now. Thank you for the, it's the same as bits. Thank you so much. Now I'm logged out of, now I'm logged out of the Kick app. What the hell is happening here? Hold on.
Strikes at Blue says are we fixed now? Ronald Man says is Danny going fishing?
Fishing.
Vixen's Naughty says open a tab to the spirit world's dark side LOL.
What the hell? What the hell, Vixens? Okay, now I think we're good. Let's get back on the road again.
Blue says we're not zoomed in anymore.
On the road again. I tried to do, does anybody know,
Says the man.
is there a way to connect your DJI mic via Bluetooth to your phone? I tried it earlier and y'all couldn't hear me. Does anybody know? Is there a way to connect your DJI mic to your phone via Bluetooth without having to use without having to have their receiver plugged into it? I see other streamers and it doesn't seem like they have the receiver plugged in. But it won't work for me for some reason. I'm not sure how.
At Maximus Born P1Z says I'm logged out of purple trying to get back in.
Okay, Maxine. Está bueno. Get up in purple. That's what I'm talking about.
Vixen's Naughty says, oh, you know you want to chase them evil spirits with me, Rellik. I promise it will be fun. At Maximus Born P1Z says, yes, Rellik, go to settings.
I tried settings and it didn't work.
At Tyleria Banks Outdoors 491 says, how is the haunted house doing?
It's doing good. Already started on next year. Matter of fact, tomorrow.
Merrick Jim 1 says, hey, Rellik.
Merrick Jim, how you doing? Merrick Jim, how you doing? It's on an Android, not an iPhone. But tomorrow we'll be at the haunt mapping out the pitch black edition. I have to measure it and map it all out so the build on that can start. Wednesday.
Merrick Jim 1 says, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. Wednesday I got welders coming out. We're adding 2 more gift shops to Dead Man's Alley. So I got welders coming out, putting in doors and windows for the gift shops. So that's happening on Wednesday. We're adding a Mayan temple cave entrance to the cave. That's already being constructed. That should be installed by the end of December. We're redoing the entire cave outer skin, rebuilding all of it, and demolishing part of the cave and rebuilding that. That should start.
To connect a G-mic to an Android phone via Bluetooth. Enable Bluetooth on both devices. Put the microphone transmitter in pairing mode by holding the linking button, and select the G-mic from your phone's available Bluetooth devices. After pairing, open your phone's camera app and select the Bluetooth microphone in the settings to ensure audio is recorded through the mic.
Yeah, I did that, and I got it to connect, but it would not work with the IRL Pro app for some reason. When I tried to use it with the IRL Pro app, it would not work. So I need to figure out how to use the DJI mic with the IRL Pro app.
Or note that Buzier says, are you homeless?
Am I homeless? No. I was homeless at one point in my life, but I'm not homeless now. Thankfully. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Kevin, how you doing? So, for anybody that wants to know what kicks are the equivalent of bits on Twitch, except they're called kicks. They're the same thing. Every kick is a penny. So 100 kicks is $1. Dollar bill, y'all.
At Tyleria Banks Outdoors 491 says we need to go fishing soon.
We're going magnet fishing today. Going to do some damn magnet fishing.
Wife named Julia, father-in-law. Chickens? Whole family of chickens.
Chickens.
Mob X says that's the weekend. Hope
Mob
it's not
X.
So far for you.
It's nice, Mob. Can't complain.
I just sent another 50.
Thank you for the bits. I mean the kicks. Is it a first gen mic? No. It's pretty new, so I'm assuming it's not a first gen mic. I don't even know how you tell.
Plasma Sponges 672 says what doing.
What doing, Plasma Sponges?
Jack Doherty was arrested this morning on drug charges.
Oh, really?
Streamer gone for a while.
Wow.
Vixen's Naughty says going man-meat fishing with Rellik.
Magnet fishing. Vixens. Magnet. I know you're from another country and y'all might pronounce things differently, but over here we call it magnet fishing. Magnet.
Plasma Sponges 672 says magnet.
Oh, Lord. Magnet. Magnet. Blah 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 blah. Considering other haunts.
Murky Jerk says magnet is code for something.
Oh, Lord. plasma
But
sponges.
Stylene says I like the fish in a fish with the 4 legs.
What the hell?
Naughty says a man meat fisting got you Rellik.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Look at all them chickens.
Says sent you the steps on it. If you sit down and eat or whatever, maybe you can do it then.
The problem,
says LOL.
Ulani, the problem, Potty Mouth, to do the settings on the IRL Pro app, I have to stop the stream.
America, it's confusing.
What the hell? I have to stop the stream to get into the settings on the IRL Pro app. That's why I tried to do it today before I started the stream. And I thought I had it. I thought I was connected, but y'all couldn't hear me. It showed I was connected in the app because it showed the volume.
So then you have to wait till next stream then.
Yeah. I mean, I did it before stream today, and it showed that it was registering the mic in the app, but for some reason y'all couldn't hear me.
Rellik my mama, Mary Ellen says, what the frick doing?
What the frick doing, Mary Ellen?
Getting out to spend much needed time together.
Hell yeah, I hope you have fun. Hope y'all have a great time. Hope Boops is doing good. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Peptopliac says, didn't you catch a butt plug the last time you had the
A
man
boat plug.
Mario Terra says external mic setting in IRL Pro maybe. Strikes of Blue says you're right about the Buc-ee's owner suing anyone that makes a logo that looks like theirs. Strikes of Blue says Buc-ee's is suing Oklahoma underwear brand Nut Huggers over its squirrel mascot.
Nut Huggers.
Peptopliac says, Joey says if Rellik was elected the governor of Texas, what would he do first with that power?
What would I do first?
Says Boop is doing great. He started working at Arby's last week.
Arby's,
He's
nice.
Definitely a worker.
Nice.
Dixon's Naughty says yep, he had a butt plug for sure.
Boat plug. Boat plug, you perverts. Freaking boat plug.
Top_86 says hi, how are you today?
I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm doing good.
And Tyleria Banks Outdoors 491 says I'm going fishing tomorrow morning on my boat Rellik.
Nice. Hope you catch something.
Top_86 says I am good. Vixen's Naughty says, was it a vibrating butt plug Rellik just asking for
I do not know what it was. Thank you very much.
Robert Mann says it wasn't a butt plug he thought was shore power he plugged into a yacht in the marina and set it on fire. Crossbow 9 says Rellik. Hope you are having a great day.
Thank you, Crossbow. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Oh, it's a new car lot being put in. Nice. Very nice.
Vixen's Naughty says Rellik's waiting on the man-meat wagon to come.
What the hell?
Crossbow 9 says bad boys, bad boys.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? That's a bad boy you don't want to get pulled over by. It's better to get pulled over by a city cop, a county cop, a sheriff, any of those besides the state trooper. The state trooper,
Robert Mann says
They cut you no slack. They do not give a damn what your situation is. If they pull you over, there's a 99.9% chance you are getting a ticket. They don't play. What the hell? Garlic scented.
Pasta
Yep.
Sponges 672 says feeling hot, hot, hot.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. Nah, 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 nah. It's crazy what these antique stores charge for their stuff.
Crossbow 9 says and a dog. Officer bite bite.
There's this whole area is nothing but antique stores, and you know, they probably pick up a lot of this stuff really cheap or on the side of the road or wherever, and they charge like crazy money for these items. I guess collect. Ooh, there's a
Vixen's naughty
oh my
says
God, they have a
Rellik
telephone booth here. Wouldn't that look
Rellik
amazing on Dead Man's Alley? Hold on, let me see what they sell this telephone booth. I know it's gonna be stupid crazy. Can I get over? I didn't know they had telephone booths here. That would look amazing on Dead Man's Alley, y'all. A freaking telephone booth? Are you kidding me? I wonder how much they sell them for. Wow, look at them.
Sparky Toaster says good morning Rellik.
Look at them.
What really is going on round here?
Look at the phone booths. You think that would look good on Dead Man's Alley, the phone booths? I'm gonna just go and ask. I know the price they're gonna.
Here says just look at it.
I know the price they're gonna tell me is gonna be just freaking outrageous.
Says fancy.
But I'm curious. Door doesn't work. Oh, this one works. This one doesn't even have a floor in it. What the hell? It's in bad shape. These are in bad shape. I still think it would look awesome on Dead Man's Alley. Man, this one looks like it's been through hell. There's no telling what they want for these things. It'd be nice if it had a phone in it. That one's in terrible shape. This one. They using it for storage or what? This one's not bad. This is probably the best shape one right here. It's still in bad shape though. The freaking windows are missing. I'm gonna ask just to see. It's probably gonna be outrageous. Oh, they're not open. Okay, well, they're not open, so can't ask anyway. I just think it would look awesome on Dead Man's Alley to have a phone booth, like a real phone booth.
Probably took the phone out.
They're not open. I guess they got different hours. Huh.
Julian
Big dog.
Says so it's free.
Thank you for the watch streak.
Top Out King _86 says you can change to your clown in it.
Yeah?
Lanier says, have they got a phone number?
No. They don't even have a name. Like, there's not even a name on this place. It's just an old antique shop. I guess they show up whenever they want to. Okay, well, I never noticed those phone booths there before. They probably want some crazy amount for it though. You know? They'll probably be like $500 for this beat up phone booth with no windows.
Creeps Clone says, I've been trying to get inside for years, bro. Sparky Toaster says,
What
would be the highest
the
price
hell
you
does
pay
that
for
even
that
mean?
booth?
I think $100 for the phone booth would be nice, considering it has no windows.
Doors 491 says, where are you going magnet fishing at Rellik?
Galveston. We're gonna go to Galveston, go magnet fishing. But man, this road's in bad shape. Good Lord.
Murky Jerk says, I can picture them asking a lot for it.
Yeah, they're in bad shape. Like the doors are broken, there's no phones inside, the lights are gone, the windows are busted out. Like those things are in terrible shape. You know, and they probably got them for free, to be honest. They probably just picked them up somewhere, somebody getting rid of them or something that was getting torn down, and they just happened to. They look like they've been sitting out there for freaking 40 years.
Halloween is over. I'm not creepsy anymore. My hair and beard are white.
Okay, good for you. Good for you. Creepsy. Creepsy. Creepsy.
Titan
Creepsy.
2042 says, so it's more of just an empty box than it is a phone booth.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
pretty much. Pretty much. I'm sure you can find a fake phone to put in there and a LED light or whatever to make it look whatever, but the doors are bad, the windows are busted
Potty
out.
Move says, dude creepsy, looks like Skeet with his blonde ass beard.
What the hell? Skeet. Creepsy. So there's a place in Houston that buys pallets of Halloween stuff from Home Depot after Halloween season. And they got those $600, $700 props, you know, the big tall ones, for 50 bucks, y'all.
Crossbow 9 says, go left.
Ain't that something? For 50 bucks.
Raven 500,000 says, hi Rellik.
I wish I'd known about that place. Raven, how you doing? I could have got 12 scarecrows for the price of one scarecrow. You know how awesome it would look?
Says Dio.
You know how awesome it would look having an army of scarecrows? You know what I'm saying? Attach them to all the posts on Dead Man's Alley. When you walk down there, there's just all this freaking army of scarecrows on the left side.
Find it, fix it says, now you know. Doubt says yes. Sparky Toaster says, almost free 50 bucks.
Yeah, 50 bucks. You could buy them for 50 bucks and turn around and sell them for 200 on Facebook Marketplace all day long. In Flames? I don't know what that is. In Flames. Is that a restaurant? In Flames? Is that like a steak restaurant where they cook it on a flame grill?
One says, In Flames the band.
In Flames the band. Oh.
Did customers break anything this year?
Yeah, some stuff got broken, but it wasn't too bad, honestly.
Raven 500,000 says, hi chat.
Raven, how you doing?
Potty Move says, I love that band.
In Flames.
Alba Kenny 1 says, how when the bot says my name. Crossbow 9 says, bring bling. Hunter Dement says, hey Rellik.
Hey Hunter.
Polisheep Sheet says, I bet you could get 3 handies for the price of 12 at the Westgate Shopping Center.
What the hell, holy sheep sheep. What the hell? I am freaking hungry, y'all. It's probably good to eat before I get my hands all down in nasty water. What do y'all think? Should we eat here or should we eat in Galveston?
At Maximus Born P1Z says, Rellik, that's why I buy all year around. Spring, summer are cheaper.
Yeah.
Nicholas Falk says, hi Hunter Demands.
This place.
Blazingly MF says here.
Blazing Lion, what during? They have super discounted prices though. That's like way below wholesale, you know? My thing is, if they're selling them for $50, what are they buying them for? Like 20 bucks? It's insane that they can get them that cheap, you know?
Jesse says here.
Here, Jesse?
Sparky Toaster says, in Galveston at the spot, let's eat there. Potty Move says, food sounds good. Haven't really been eating the last week or so. Goth Girl 127 says, hi Rellik.
Goth Girl, what during?
At Maximus Born P1Z says, BRB.
Alright. Alright, I'll tell you what. Are the sounds working on Twitch still, or are they still not working? I haven't heard y'all play any Twitch sounds in a long time. I hear the kick sounds, like the goat and all that, but I haven't heard any Twitch sounds. Is it not working still?
Doughthing says 750 to 4,000 bucks depending on.
Well, there's a Twitch sound right there, huh?
Famous phone booth, at least on eBay. Sparky Toaster says you know you love to eat at the spot. Rellik in Galveston.
I guess they're working.
Alpha Kenny 1 says PST PST PSD.
Okay,
Body Move
I
says
guess they're
the
working.
freestyle was just redeemed.
Okay. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Take aim and don't miss. You ready for this? We going right around, make you just snap your wrist. I mean, you snap your wrist. Everybody getting pissed. Maybe you need to chill and just sip on a brisk. Extra sugar, that's extra nature. What's going on? Oh, we solving the caper. The caper, I don't know, Tony Draper. See what's going on right now, gotta taper. I mean, tape it off, gotta keep it going like a spot on your head. Like Gorbachev might be playing some golf. No, I'm not getting soft, keep it hardcore. And they want more, tell me what's in store. Gotta bring it back, popping like a cardiac arresting. Who's the best man that you're coming around nesting? I said you're nesting, oh no. They must be confessing, gotta let it go, gotta get some more in your opticals. See what's happening, you know they're coming like you're riding like a Bronco, like the Bronco Bill. Tell me how you feel, chemical spills all over the ground. You hear the sound and it's going round and round, look what you found. Magnets, dang nagget, gotta see what's going on, not swinging and bragging. Think they had it, looking for the magnet fishing. No, they gonna be wishing, trying to catch a gift in, and we on a mission. What's going on? No, they don't be missing. Hit the target like they shopping at Target supermarket. They're right in charge it. Hey, drop the magnet in the water. Gotta get a damn order. Thank you very much. What the hell? What the hell? It's a Mario.
Robin Grin says, hey, good morning, Rellik.
Good morning, Robin. Damn donkey. Good morning, Robin. Gert, Mern, Kurt, what doing? Is that watermelon? Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon.
Ash Bavarian 013 says howdy.
Ash, how you doing?
Robin says morning chat. Carolina J says hi, Rellik.
Good morning, Carolina J. How you doing?
Says a pull over, sir.
Pull over, pull over. You need to pull over. Pull over, pull over.
Sparky Toaster says, damn son, you must have been practicing freestyle, Rellik.
Damn
That
son.
was great.
Thank you.
Ash Bavarian 013 says doing good.
Damn son. Damn son. Damn son.
Raven 500,000 says hi, Robin Kern.
Raven 5.
Crossbow
Oh.
nine says, "Sir, put on your pants."
Put on your damn pants. You ever seen a grown man naked? Have you ever seen a grown man naked? Santa Fe. Santa Fe. Santa Fe.
Robin Kern says, hell yeah, magnet fishing.
Yep, we're gonna do some damn magnet fishing up in here and see if we can catch anything. Mer 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 mer.
Crossbow 9 says, and some Newland.
Wait for the wagon.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, what doing?
Cobra Chicken Mom, what doing? What daring? What daring? What daring? What daring?
Cobra Chicken Mom says sick as heck.
Oh no.
He's just chilling with you.
Sparky Toaster says, are you gonna get yourself some
He's
food
just chilling with
from
you.
in Galveston? Crazy Fix Man says, relic, relic, relic.
That bird is so amazing. What daring? Green beans? Hell yeah. What daring? Crazy Fix, what daring? What daring?
Cobra Chicken Mom says, our bird sounds like this.
What daring?
Robin Grin says, I went to my brother's last night. He made smoked chicken breast with stuffed with green cheese and peppers and wrapped in bacon. The Originate Cat says, what doing?
What daring? What daring? What daring? What daring? Robin, thank you for watching 5 consecutive streams. You sparked a watch streak. A watch streak. I think once you get so many of a watch streak, I think you get some type of badge or something. I'm not sure.
Cobra Chicken Mom says drives hubby bonkers and is up at 7 a.m. screaming.
Oh yeah.
Strikes of Blue says Relic is hungry but careful talking about food.
Yep, I am hungry.
Sparky Toaster says so a chicken was smoking and you ate it.
Yep. Smoking chickens. You gotta watch out for those things. Speaking of chicken. Speaking of chicken.
Crossbow 9 says look at that streak.
Look at that streak. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So I guess if you miss a stream, you lose your streak. Is that what that is?
Cobra Chicken Mom says I'm the only one can feed Mac or he's mad all day.
Very angry. Very, very angry. That was an 8.5 at least. Where the hell is down south at? Slacking? Running from spiders?
Titan 2042 says, did you say you got some kind of badge? Cobra Chicken
No,
Mom
I said
says
badge.
TikTok. Strikes of Blue says
Badge.
you get channel points.
You get channel points. Oh, nice. That's good. Look at those hamburgers. What the hell are those?
Sparky Toaster says the streak.
Are those
Don't
hamburger?
look Ethel, but it was too late.
What the hell are
She
those?
already been mooned.
Uh-oh.
Brian Lillibridge says good morning, sir, in chat.
Good morning, Brian. How you doing? You having a good day?
9 says oh dear.
Oh,
Potty Boo
dear.
says with 2 deaf on strike till you stop yelling at us, lol.
What the hell? What the hell?
Mario Terra says haven't seen DS in a minute.
Where the hell? Slowly, all the mods are quitting one after another. What's really going on
Brian
around here?
Lillibridge says yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Means Bean says hello, Relic.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Potty
Beans,
Boo
beans,
says wait,
potatoes,
we are allowed
tomatoes.
to quit.
Oh, no. Nope. That was a joke.
Bean says hello, family.
That was a joke.
Sparky Toaster says might never get paid, that's why they leave.
They'll get double from now on. Get double. They'll get double. How about that? Yo Daddy's Bar and Grill. That's a weird name for a restaurant. Yo Daddy's Bar and Grill. What the hell? Where'd you go eat last
Crossbow
night? Yo
9 says,
Daddy's?
I never got my Kevlar. Strikes of Blue says so 20 cents a day. Ronald Man says Relic is heading to Galveston to kick ass and chew meat sticks, and he's all out of meat sticks. Who wants it first?
Who wants it first?
Sparky Toaster says double from nothing is nothing, you clown. Titan 2042 says how they quit. I thought you had a well chained up somewhere.
Yep.
Peptopliac says Rellik eats his meat sticks no-handed.
What the hell, Pepto Plug? What the hell is you talking about? Done a whole sniffer says cake. Is that an abandoned stadium? Oh no, it just looks abandoned. It's still being used. Okay.
Robinkrin says, so Rellik, what happened Tuesday?
I was still sick. That sinus infection really took a toll on me. I got a little better. I got a little better on Sunday, but then Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, I still wasn't feeling 100%. You know? I still wasn't feeling. I don't know if streaming so long with the mask on Sunday.
420 says, we learn it over here on YouTube.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Says, figured you were still sick.
I don't know if the mask and everything and the long stream on Sunday, like I wasn't fully recovered yet, but my headache came back really bad at the beginning of the week, and I kept taking my my antibiotics until Tuesday. And
Crossbow 9 says, I'll send you a fruit basket.
I started feeling better, but I still wasn't 100%. And I was having to work.
Sparky Toaster says, so do you have your fireworks stand all ready to go for next year's sale?
It might be July 4th, or I might put it off one more year. I was hoping the neighborhood would be full of people behind me by the time I open it. I figure in one more year.
2042 says, I bet they wouldn't have happened if you took an elephant ride.
Yeah.
Robinkrin says, dang, well, you sound better now.
Yeah, I'm better now. I was hoping the neighborhood would have built faster. It's still got a long ways to go. I'm thinking maybe I should wait one more year, because they're actually building a very large neighborhood just north of the haunt right now too.
Says, but in another year, somebody else could open up a stand. You got to do it now, son.
Yeah, but what good does it do to open it if I don't have any customers? You know what I'm saying? Like, no customers is no bueno. You know?
Means Bean says, Bam.
So my gut tells me to wait one more year. My gut instinct tells me to wait one more year. The container's there. It's not going anywhere. I mean, it's already there. I might start working on it a little bit, like get the shelves all set up and stuff like that, you know?
Beanie says, go around like an ice cream van selling fireworks. Sparky Toaster says, so as fast as they are building the houses, you think by July there's not going to be anybody around?
I don't think it'll.
2042 says, be the first fireworks strip club bar, then you can open it anytime.
I don't think it'll be enough people to support a fireworks stand. You know? I just don't know if it'll be enough people to support a fireworks stand. So, but I do have a really good relationship with the communities that are north of us. Maybe they could send people my way, but I don't think they'll allow fireworks to be set off inside those communities. So they may not send me people, because if they don't allow fireworks, why would they send their people to a fireworks stand, you know? Have to think on it a little bit. Know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna have to think on it a little bit.
Crossbow 9 says, midget wrestling fireworks stand.
What the hell? Texas Red Music
Dumping
Festival
says,
and
you
Cook-Off.
completed your antibiotics.
Yep, I completed my antibiotics. I took the last ones on Tuesday. So, but man, everybody I know is sick. Everybody.
4,452,000 says, where are we going?
We're going magnet fishing in Galveston. everybody that I know at work, a lot of people from the haunt, everybody is sick right now. I don't know what kind of crazy bug is going around, but man, I hope they don't get what I had, because I've never had like a sinus infection like that before, and it felt like someone had been punching me in the side of my face
Sparky
all day
Toaster
long.
says maybe you can open up a Korean barbecue place instead of fireworks. Stand wait, you will only eat the profits.
Yeah, I'll eat all the profits. That
Nicholas
wouldn't be any
Phelps
good.
says Haiti Halloween fireworks sound like fun freaking but fun.
I wonder if
Crossbow
Galveston...
9 says, are we there yet?
Are we there yet? No. I wonder if Galveston has Korean barbecue.
Potty Move says they suck, that's for sure. Beanie says, what if you spread it to them?
I don't think I spread it to them. I pretty much
Ratchet
stayed...
Mum says I felt like a train hit me, but mine's a sinus infection. It hurts.
I pretty much stayed quarantined at work. You know? I tried to stay quarantined as much as I could.
Dodge 4,452,000 says, are we there yet?
We are not there yet. What sucked is...
Tobacco says, flush your nose with Everclear and everything is alright.
Everclear. That's funny. What sucked is I spent a lot of my job on a
Roscoe
computer.
9 says, how about now?
Michelle,
Says, you sure you didn't get RSV?
thank you for the 62 months. I don't know what RSV is. I went to the emergency room and they told me that I had a sinus
Michelle Griffin
infection.
2004 has subscribed
Goth
for
Girl
62
127
freaking
says, my
months.
boyfriend has
Yes.
bronchitis. Amber M says, I had a sinus infection.
You got
so bad that
bronchitis?
My eardrum busted and it took 6 weeks to heal.
Damn.
At Funhouse 420 says, that's what's up.
Funhouse, what's up?
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says, you're welcome.
Thank you. They told me I had a sinus infection and fluid behind my left ear. And they gave me some big old freaking antibiotic pills, look like horse pills. And it took those things a long time to kick in.
Crossbow 9 says, my dog has fleas. Beanie
Fleas?
says, nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Bronchitis, ain't nobody got time for that. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Douthing says RSV, respiratory syncytial virus, can cause sinus-related symptoms. While RSV primarily affects the respiratory system, it can lead to sinus infections in some individuals, especially when symptoms like nasal congestion and runny nose develop, which may indicate sinusitis. In infants and older adults, RSV can cause severe respiratory issues, including lower respiratory tract infections that may involve the sinuses. Goth Girl 127 says LMAO.
I had no problems
Titan
with my chest.
2042 says sounds like you need a fluid change.
Fluid change. I had no problem.
Robert
There
Mann
was no...
says RSV can lead to leg hair loss.
I don't even...
Mad Mama says I had it.
Oh my God, Mad Mama, how you doing?
Robert Mann says we don't have to
I don't
wax
even...
anymore.
I don't even
Potty
know.
Wolf says you're
I
adorable.
don't even know what to
Beanie
say.
says and reduction in nub size.
Oh
Jesse
Lord.
says food with your food
Nub
stamp
size.
They got it back on.
Okay.
Strikes of Blue says no Korean BBQs in Galveston.
None in Galveston?
Plasma Sponges 672
Plasma
says
Sponges.
no comment. Crossbow 9 says please no more waxing streams.
My nose is still running, which sucks. It's not as bad as it was. Daddy shark doot 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 doo. Daddy shark doot 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 doo. Daddy shark doot 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 doo. Daddy shark. Dixie's Donuts. There you go. If you're in this area, you can get some of Dixie's Donuts. Oh man, that's
Potty
freaking
Move
funny.
says you guys missed the hot tub stream on his OnlyFans last night.
What the hell? We're not supposed to mention that over here, Potty
Mad Mama
Mouth.
says I had a steroid epidural in my back Thursday.
Oh no.
Along with my COPD, it was fun, double exclamation mark, double exclamation mark, double exclamation mark.
That sucks. Oh my God.
Ashtabarian013 says if your nose is running, then you should catch it, LOL. Jesse says if your nose is running, you better go catch it.
Better go catch it.
Robert Ann says Dixie's Donut gave me RSV.
Oh Lord.
Crossbow 9 says only clowns.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Danny Girl 84 says hey Rellik and Chatter.
Hello Danny girl, how you doing?
Potty Move says oh that's right. Sorry, was
Thank you
trying
for the
to
follow.
get you more of subs.
Oh, thank you.
You only
Thank
have
you.
5.
Yeah.
Titan 2042 says, did you say Dixie's a donut?
Dixie's Donuts. Dixie's Donuts.
Douthing says usually just affects babies and elderly cause immune system, but it's getting normal people now. RSV having issues breathing. Potty Move says Relic's old as dirt, so he could definitely catch that LOL.
What the hell?
Pork Chop says what doing?
Pork Chop, what doing?
Tavella City says hi Relic Army.
Hello.
He says Relic is the elderly.
What the helly? What the helly?
9 says, do you have rabies?
Rabies? No.
Titan 2042 says you sure do have a lot of energy for 70-year-old.
Yeah, I know.
Sleepity says, hey there.
Mr. Snappadoo, what deer?
Crazy Fix 1 says, does Dixie's Donuts have donuts shaped like whiners?
Wainers? Wainers? What the hell?
Magmama says, what the helly?
What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? Make sure y'all open up a green tab, please. And throw a comment over there if you can.
Potty Moon
It helps.
says he wishes he was 70. That was 15 years ago for him, LOL.
I ain't gonna lie. It would be nice to be retired. You know what I'm saying? I be seeing these people with their RVs traveling around, all retired and stuff. Must be nice. Must be nice. Mr. Snappadoo, what doing?
Tobacco says greets from Germany. Hope you're doing good.
Tobacco, how you doing?
One says the Wiener Mobile is in our town today, LOL.
The Wiener Mobile?
Crazy Fix 1 says he is 97, get it right.
You know what I saw the other day? I saw a freaking the Goodyear blimp flying around.
Says the Oscar Mayer. Potty Move says yes, we know your special relic.
I saw the Goodyear.
Retired, LOL. Crossbow 9 says wieners.
Wieners.
Mama says I follow on 2 devices fixing to the TV.
Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Open up a green tab, y'all.
Danny Girl 84 says haven't seen that blimp in ages.
Throw a comment on the green side. I'm assuming that they were looking at some sporting event or whatever. Looked like they were flying around downtown Houston or maybe by one of the stadiums, but yeah, the Goodyear blimp
It says come on sign.
was just
ship burned down.
It was
says that cool, didn't know they still fly that.
Yeah, it was right above me. I was like, damn, that's the freaking Goodyear blimp. What the hell? That thing is so freaking huge. You don't realize how big it is until it's like right above you.
Only on the green side.
Nice.
Move says I like you on YouTube. It's easy to have you on the TV that way.
Nice.
Beanie says take us up in the blimp. Alamander 70 says this cold flu is kicking my ass, stay safe.
I feel you. I feel you.
672 says that what she said.
So let me ask y'all a question. We were streaming at 1080 these previous months. Now
Move says Relic was a Goodyear blimp till he found keto.
What the hell?
Haha.
Damn donkey.
Ingrid says damn donkey.
We're at 720p today. Is there a big difference for y'all? I just find 720p.
Beanie says nobody has said that about Relic before. You don't realize how big it is until it's above you. Public says no questions. Moving on.
No questions.
Sponges 672 says what the hell?
What the helly?
Potty Move says nah. Danny Girl 84 says not that I can tell.
I just
MR Sneapadoo says no.
720 just seems to be.
Says nah. Nicholas Phelps says no. Stripes
Yep.
Blue says you still owe us the hot air balloon ride.
I do owe you that.
Says it's good to me. Crossbow 9 says big difference on my TV.
The deal is, Heartless was supposed to take it with me, but I don't know if he's ever coming back to Texas, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? And I just saw a video on YouTube, Shorts, where a hot air
Peppa
balloon,
Pig says you also owe us a leg waxing stream.
where a hot air balloon caught on fire and the people fell all the way down to a roof and got killed. That kind of makes me not want to take a hot air balloon ride. I'm just saying. Like,
Titan 2042 says, do you use 720 so your legs look smoother?
yes.
Crossbow 9 says, ask that truck if you can all be friends. Potty Move says, Hartris isn't coming back to Texas. Maybe to visit one day. Beanie says, you owe us a hot tub stream.
Hot tub stream? What the hell?
Says F hot air balloons. And F helicopters. Danny
Yep.
Girl 84 says, yay, no thanks. Potty Move says, LOL, that was odd.
That was not AI.
Boo says, office drummer did one while playing drums last month.
That was not AI.
70 says, why aren't you live streaming at 4K? Damn you cheap clerk. Titan 2000
Stability.
says, I saw a car crash yesterday, so it makes me not want to drive.
I take stability over
Ron says a hot tub stream
quality.
and a hot air balloon. Eric Travel says the worst thing that can happen is just some content falling from the sky.
Yeah. Falling from the sky. Nice content. Nice content.
Potty Move says okay, so a lot of planes crashed this year. So you won't fly anymore, LOL.
No, I gotta fly. You know what I'm saying? Thinking about going to Mexico for like 2 days. Just to chill. I just don't know what 2 days. You know what I'm saying? That's about all I can get away right now. Work is crazy. A lot going on at work
Potty
right
Move
now.
says exactly. So you will be fine in a hot air balloon, LOL.
I just don't know if it's worth.
League says just drive there. MR Snapadu says, are you going to stream in Mexico?
Yeah,
Strikes of Blue says Mexico stream.
that would be my only
Infinite
reason for
Travella
going.
City says what part of Mexico?
Puerto
Titan
Vallarta.
2042 says sounds like you just hate air balloons since you're doing everything else that crashes. But
That would be my only reason to go, would be to stream it. But I don't know if it's worth going for just 2 days though. By the time you factor in the flight and everything.
Ron
So
Regan
maybe-
says people run their electric bikes into old ladies.
So maybe I
on
go
driveways
somewhere
every
else
day, so
instead
you're
of
not going to
Mexico.
ride a
You know what I'm
bike
saying?
anymore.
Maybe I go to New
Jesse
Orleans.
says, why you have a girlfriend in Mexico?
Maybe I go to New Orleans for a couple of
Potty
days.
Move says he is afraid of heights. That's the real reason he is making excuses. Eric Travel says full send.
Maybe go to New Orleans for a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? I could drive there. I mean, I could drive to the border of Mexico. I just don't know if that's as good as like Mexico.
Potty Move says OHHHH Rellik. Did you see Shook is getting married?
No.
Tegai says go to Uranus. Eric Travel says we can see Sean if the base construction didn't start. MR Snapity says, when is the last time we checked in on Sean? Nicholas Valk
It's
says
been about a
Heights never
year.
Killed anyone hitting the floor, does LOL. Kate did 1,992.
It's been about a year since we checked on Sean.
Due to the torch that is used to light it. 8 people died, some were burned to death, and some died from the jump. The rest survived.
Thank you for the 100 kicks, Eric. I need to put that
Potty
alert.
Move says yep, he asked, and she said yes. Mario Terrace says Eric sent 100 kicks round.
Thank you for the 100 kicks.
Pork Chop says we thinking of moving to Texas next year. Any nice small towns around Houston?
How small do you want to go and how far from Houston do you want to be?
Potty Move says, but he is marring a streamer.
The
So she
problem
won't make him stop streaming, LOL.
The problem with Houston is you drive 30 minutes out of Houston and you're still basically in Houston. So to get to a small town that's actually outside of Houston, you really need to be about an hour outside of Houston to get to a small town. If you're within 30 minutes of Houston, you're still pretty much Houston. You got to go 45 minutes to an hour out of Houston to reach a small town.
Pork Chop says north of Houston.
North of Houston, man, you have to go really far.
Says Relic travel to Chihuahua, Mexico for the running of the Chihuahua.
I'll tell you a nice town is Livingston, and they also are one of the only places in Texas that has legal casinos, like a legal gambling casino. Livingston is nice. It's on a lake.
Strikes of Blue says redevelopment.
It's still a pretty small town. It's got that small town vibe.
December 1st, 2025.
It has a nice lake, and it has a casino,
So they're starting work on that soon.
and it's
Robert
north.
Mann says illegal gambling casinos.
It's north.
Says Youngstown sounds Pork Chop says, okay, we'll look into that.
Livingston's pretty nice.
Salamander 70 says Livingston doesn't allow clearance, you can't.
Doesn't allow clearance, yeah. Livingston's nice.
Says the Navy base isn't anymore.
The Navy base is gone. Livingston's nice. It has amazing fishing, kayaking, anything you're gonna do with water. It has it there. It has a nice mom and pops.
Robert Man says Rellik is going to marry an E-girl.
It has nice mom and pops restaurants and stuff in the area, but it also has, like, you know, Walmart, Target, you know, in the city itself. But Livingston's pretty good.
Potty Move says Rosie Palm would be Jelly Romer.
Conroe used to be small, but it's blown up now, like really big.
Stripes of Blue says redevelopment starts December 1st. Stripes of Blue says
December 1st? Okay. Yeah, so, man, the water's blue today. Look at that. What the hell? Got some blue waters.
Mama Firefly says you need to do another tour somewhere again, Doc. That was always fun to watch.
Yeah, I need to do another tour. It's just my job has made it. We got a lot going on. And
says this guy said Livingston is so good so many times.
now is not a good time to disappear for a week or two, if you know what I'm saying.
70 says, what e-girl, you marry Rellik.
What e-girl?
992 says the sky is also blue.
Now is not a good time to disappear for a week or two from work. You might come back and they're like, oh, we made it 2 weeks without you, so so-and-so is doing your job now. So, you know what I'm saying?
Mama Firefly says, well, when the time is right.
Yeah.
Mean Bean says, Rellik, we going fishing. Dumpling says, yeah, you need a job, don't give a reason. Kate did 1992 says, true.
Yeah. I used to be able to, things were a little more,
Back to no job, LOL.
things were a little more stable back in the day when I was doing those long tours where I was
Robert Mann says,
touring for a week and a half or whatever, you know.
We quarantine there and not everyone's
But
safe.
right now,
Strikes of Blue says they had a fire on Tuesday morning.
you just never know. Nothing's guaranteed. Nothing is for sure, you know. So I just don't think it's a good time to be leaving for extended periods. They're still getting rid of people.
The company you worked for was owned by someone else back then, right?
It was different back then. We had a different,
Titan 2042 says too late. We already replaced you.
yeah, we had a different board, a different CEO, a lot has changed.
Says that might happen. My shop is closing up 05/2027. Got
Yeah.
walking orders. The Strain 71 says global job fucking.
So
Firefly says, which reminds me, I better get my COVID vaccination.
yeah, it's a little bit different now than what it was. So I don't really want to risk a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Robert says we're lost.
That's one reason.
They actually liked Rellik.
that's one reason I'm holding off on the fireworks stand, because with the current situation and the current economy, and without a lot of houses,
Says I hate to hear you so concerned, but life ain't easy.
and with a lot of houses not being built behind me yet, I would hate to drop a lot of money into a fireworks stand and then something else happen on top of that.
Says after the fire, new signs
And-
were posted at the site's Poland Avenue entrance.
And
They said that starting December 1st,
you know,
the site will be cleared of squatters' belongings and construction demolition work will begin immediately.
oh wow,
Nicholas
okay.
Falk says, hi Michelle, I prefer 2000 form. Tech guy Brian says, my wife's job is the same way now. It's not a good time to be low-hanging fruit.
Yeah,
Strain 71
and the problem
says
is
1.2 million kids finish the high school and only 17
and
free jobs.
the problem is this:
Move says, yeah, that would suck.
the job market is not very good right now either. So if you lose your job, the likelihood,
says, and knowing the luck you have, something would happen.
yeah, if you lose your job, and the likelihood of finding another job relatively quick is pretty low, especially if you're in a unique field of work like I am. The likelihood of finding another job is not very high, and you might not find a job within a year or two, and unemployment only lasts so long, you know. And yeah, I know everybody's like, oh, you could just full-time stream. I really don't want to be in a situation where I'm depending on streaming to pay my bills because then I'll be stressed out. I'll be looking at every freaking stream going, well, I didn't make enough, you know.
If you ain't in the trades, it's tough.
I didn't make enough on this stream. I didn't make enough on that. Now I need to stream 16 hours to try to make enough. And then you're forcing yourself to stream, right? And you're not having fun anymore, and you're not enjoying it. You're just grinding it out just because you need those hours. You need the, you know, and at that point,
Strikes of Blue says 300 new apartments and retail space will be done in one of the
once it's no longer something you enjoy, it just becomes another job, right? And
Titan 2042 says since your job is an anal research scientist, that is a specialist job and might be a hard one to find another one.
And so
Gabrian says bad time for full-time streamers either.
Yeah.
Potty Move says yeah, you would be so stressed out.
So
take it out on us cause you're
but someone did ask me. Someone did ask me. They asked me what would I do.
That's never good.
Someone asked me what would I do if things went downhill. Well, I said what I would do is I would work. I would not go back to.
Man says that's why I bought myself an girlfriend and have her do my work for me.
I would not go back to work for corporate America if that happened. I would not. I would do Amazon Flex or Uber Eats or both or something along those lines. Open up. You know, I would probably push forward and try to open up the fireworks stand as another source of revenue. I would stream. I would do things where I was working for myself from that point forward. I would not go back to work in a corporate job. I would not do it.
Robert Man says we would work the corner. That's good money.
You know, I would not go back to work for a corporate job. I talk to Uber drivers all the time because y'all know I catch a lot of Ubers and stuff, right? Especially if I'm like,
says you can always become a stripper.
Yeah, especially if I'm like going to the airport or something. I take Ubers, right? And I'm always talking to the Uber drivers, and I talk to a lot of Uber drivers who used to work corporate jobs and different jobs like that. And they said, you know, that was the best thing that ever happened to them was losing their job and going to work for themselves. Not saying it always works, but
says I agree it's a good plan, but what about insurance?
You can get self-employment insurance. You know, I get offered that all the time with the Haunt self-employment insurance. It's not as good as like the current insurance I have, but
to Uber drivers in
they do have self-employment insurance. It's not the best, but
you can always do Spark.
Better than nothing.
Walmart orders.
You know. Yeah. I don't want to do where I have to shop for people. If I have to pick up orders and take them, that's fine. But I don't want to do the whole having to go in and like shop. Y'all see how hard it is for me to find things as it is. Can you imagine how much money I would lose if I had to go in and spend my time trying to find stuff on a shopping list? And then I would get there so freaking late.
Says open up a green tab, y'all, and
open up a green tab. Give me those pennies. So I would lose money if I had to go shopping for people. Because I would take 2 hours to find these things. And then they would be mad because they had to wait 3 hours for their stuff. I would not be very successful doing shopping.
1992 says next to the Hello Kitty. Ferris Casey says that is why when Haunt starts feeling like a job up here, I will retire from acting yet and just go visit and be a critic of its rises and failures.
Yep.
Mama Firefly says that's why you have us to help you shop.
Yeah,
Christine
yeah,
says
exactly.
The job market is crap. It took me almost 9 months of applying to find a new job. I finally start my new job Monday.
Congratulations.
2042 says maybe become a Tesla safety driver.
Tesla safety driver.
Says you can't stream Uber Eats, but you can stream DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Spark. Beanie says try you spend 3 hours at Home Depot looking for a screw.
Yep. You can't stream Uber driving, but you can stream Uber Eats, DoorDash, Spark, Amazon Flex. Anything that doesn't involve customers sitting in your car, you can stream it.
Has subscribed for
See Cooper. Thank you for the 9 minutes. You just had a baby.
Says if you can read a tape measure, you might be considered skilled.
Skilled.
Robert Mann says have your shoppers join chat so they can tell you to stop signing on the
Yeah.
karaoke
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Thank you for the 6-7 months. 6-7. 6-7 means beans. 6-7. What the hell? 6-7.
Ronald Man says 6-7. Means Bean says 6-7.
Oh Lord.
Danny Girl 84 says FML.
No one can still tell me what it means except it's from a song. That's it.
0C7 says waiting on the wagon. Means Bean says 6-7.
Ah!
Mr. says 6-7 LOL.
Ah!
6-7s. Fortnite. Katie
Ah!
82 says, can somebody explain 6-7 to me?
Ah!
Still alive, you crazy clerk. How you doing?
Kate did what, Darren?
Mama Firefly says, man, I hear kids saying that all
Clutch Frog.
It gets on my
Clutch
nerves.
Frog, what's up?
Briggs of Blue says 6 to 7 got big due to TikTok. Plasma Sponges 672 says you nearly made me half puke up my food. Barrett Scasey says are feeling better Rellik.
I'm feeling better.
Adnama says I know why my Amazon Flex always gets delivered 2 miles away. D0C7 says a penny for your thoughts.
Thank you for the penny, Doc. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see what the beach looks like today. What day is it? Saturday? It's Saturday, right? Yeah. I don't know if there's any people on the beach because it is November, but it is hot. But I'm just saying.
Fortnite, let's go.
A lot of people don't think about going to the beach in November.
I do not like Fortnite. Clutch Frog says, how are things going for you, Rellik?
Going good, Clutch
Football
Frog.
is well
Can't
known.
complain.
Potty Move says someone asked a basketball player how tall he was. He said about 6'7", using him as hands like a weight thing. Then a song was made.
Yep.
It's stupid AF.
Yeah, it is.
1992 says it makes my day whenever you're streaming.
That's the future of America.
Static
6'7". Thank you, K
K
did.
My twins keep saying that.
It's from a
Huffington
song.
Says my daughter must have had what you had because she said the whole left side of her face felt like she's been punched in her sleep.
Yep, same
Danny
thing.
Girl 84 says, what's the temperature there by you, Rellik?
It's hot, like I'm sweating. I had to turn the AC back on. 85 right now. It's 85. So,
Potty Move says,
yeah.
I only know that cause someone told me in my stream, LOL.
it's 85.
Barrett Scasey says, same here. I have finally got my voice back now. This fall season of sinus infection can suck a rotten aborted egg.
Hell yeah,
At
Riffs.
Ronald Man says, is this thing live?
Does this thing live?
1992 says, whatever happened to the custom TTS names?
They,
Danny Girl 84 says,
Two Def was
Danny
trying to combine
Jealous
Kick
here
and
with my
Twitch.
52.
Jealous with your 52, yeah. Two Def was trying to combine Kick and Twitch in one custom TTS. I know he was working on that. I don't know how far he got on it.
1990 says, I gotta know. What color thong did you decide to wear today?
I don't wear thongs,
Fred
Randy.
Says roommate and I are starting to look for property in Texas.
Nice.
He is ready to move back and out of Maryland.
Nice.
Bobby
Hell
Lee
yeah.
Says, Rellik, they put art in Fortnite. I know you wanted to know that, huh?
They put art in Fortnite. What the hell? Not enough. Nethers.
1992 says so. So today, what does all without the custom TTS name?
Freeze my nethers off. Potty Move.
Beautiful ocean view.
Yeah. I think we're gonna go eat at Bubba Gump's on the water. Give y'all a nice view while we eat. I need to blow my
Eric
nose.
Stacy says he doesn't wear a thong, but he does a combat bra.
What the hell?
Jamie says the usual. Robington says your thing.
Yeah, we always F in this spot for some reason. I don't know why.
Infinite Tabella City says entering LSD zone. Derek Scasey says only kidding. Rellik. Sparky Toaster says is Bubba Gump's better than the spot?
The spot's better. The spot's better, but it's normally super packed. Like I like the spot, but normally you can't get hardly get a table there. You know, it might not be. Even at 720p, we still freaking
Superstream
F.
server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live. Davy Crockett. Davy Crockett. Man, there's a lot of people swimming. Holy molies. Definitely not as many people here as a summertime Saturday, because on a summertime Saturday, all this parking would be full. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think a lot of people book vacations down here in November. It's kind of like, I guess the November, December here is kind of like the off season. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking
Sparky
about?
Toaster says try 360p. That way people will not be able to make out your clean-shaved legs.
Nice. It's a very good idea. Uh-oh, starting to build up traffic now. Oh, surfers. Whoa, whoa. Gotta catch some gnarly waves, dude. Dude, do you even surf, dude? Dude, do you surf, dude?
120. Superstream servers says scene switch to live.
I have the app set to 720p. I wonder what's going on.
Stream server says toggling reloading scenes. Superstream server says scene switch to PRV. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Oh yeah, the spot is packed.
Potty Move says fixing the sound LOL. I know it's a dead spot.
The spot is packed. No tables available. Look how packed it is. Holy moly. Damn, it's so freaking crowded. It's always crowded. Even when there's not many people here, it's still crowded. I think people come to Galveston just to go to the spot. You know?
Strikes of Blue says I know a streamer went there last week and couldn't stream. Heptupliac says the spot done.
Went where? Galveston? A streamer went to Galveston last week and couldn't stream? G-Town, hold it down.
Titan 2042 says I live at the spot.
You live at the spot? I could turn on my Starlink. That might help a little bit.
Says last weekend was the Lone Star Bike Rally. That is why he couldn't get signal.
Oh, yeah.
Potty Move says we have it planned to go there next year on the Monday we are there.
Nice, Potty Move.
Heptupliac says not many others out there with such a cool man net and bravo.
Wow. Let me switch over to the Starlink. How about them apples? Switch over to the Starlink. Once it boots up. So what I was going to tell y'all, they sell a backpack for the Starlink Mini. And I wanted to know what y'all's thoughts on it. So the backpack comes with the ability to stream.
Sparky Toaster says, do you still have 3 cell companies or have you went down to 2?
I'm using 2 now. My sponsored one and then mine.
1990 says apparently Rellik doesn't wear bra or thongs wink wink.
What the hell? Let's see if we can get our what's the Landry's? Is it Landry's? Landry Select member? Landry Select member? Is it closed? Oh, there's no one here. We got to go to the back side. There's no one working the front. Okay. Or if there's
1990 says he does have a plug in his buttocks though.
What the hell? Or if there's parking on the seawall, I could park there for free because I paid for a year of parking. You know what I'm talking about?
Titan 2042 says I heard Charlene has a new monthly service plan.
Oh yeah?
Douthing says YW.
What are they doing? If they charge me, I'm gonna go to the seawall and park for free. You know what I'm saying? Because one time they told me select members could not get in free, but
Beanie says it's empty.
I'm talking about.
Sparky Toaster says gotta love Texas, the land of horizontal mounted traffic lights. They can't be vertical mounted like the rest of the world.
Nope, we gotta be different. We gotta be different.
Potty Move says park for free semen. H Vesture 1 says hello.
Havocs, how you doing? I'm gonna be like, I've always parked here for free as a select member.
Agent Smart 702 says near Dallas there is a city called Plano, means flat. Sparky Toaster says tell them you're a famous clern. Beanie says do you know who I am?
Yep. Select member up in here. Select member. It's the select membership.
Oh, you pay for, but I don't know how it works with you.
Yeah. Select members get free parking here. Yeah. He don't know how it works. That's good for me. Know what I'm talking about? Thank you.
There you go.
I don't know how it works. I'm glad you don't know how it works.
Potty Move says LOL.
It is free for select members.
Good thinking, Rellik.
Well, it is free for select members. That's what I've always been told. And when they gave me the card, they were like, you can park for free in Galveston. That's one of the benefits. That's what they told me.
1992 says Rellik.
That's what they told me. I'm just saying. Know what I'm saying? I'm just repeating what I was told. You feel me? Northern Hole Sniffer says keg.
The Originate Cat says slick. Potty Move says yeah, and you're the only selected member that gets to park for free, LOL.
Well, they shouldn't have told me that. Know what I'm talking about? Like, if it's not really for free.
Beanie says maybe you can eat free also.
You should not have told me for free.
That poor guy just lost his job.
I am not laughing at that comment. I'm laughing with you.
Sparky Toaster says how much would it have been to park?
$15. $15. Know what I'm talking about?
Frozone 312 says, good afternoon, Rellik.
Good afternoon, Frozone.
Kalash Farmer Quitch says hi. Dowfink says seawall. Potty Move
Kalash,
says,
how you
no,
doing?
no, Rellik's a cheap ass.
What the hell? Cheap ass. Northern Hole Sniffer says cake.
Sparky Toaster says, so you got $15 more to spend on green beans.
Green beans, but where is my wrist strap? Oh, there it is.
Tated 1992 says
Delicious.
someone needs to fix their sprinkler. It sounds like shit. Peptoply says
Sprinkler?
fucking Karen. Frozone 312 says, just in town my dad went into Lowe's.
Nice. Lowe's. Them fighting words around here. They're building Lowe's by the haunt, so, you know, I'm going to have to switch it up. They're building a Lowe's by the haunt.
Beanie says, I mean, you already paid to literally park 30 feet across the road.
Yeah, but there's no spots. So, you know. No tenemos spots, ¿sabes? No tenemos spots, ¿sabes? ¿Sabes? Ow. ¿Sabes? ¿Entienden, Méndez? ¿Entienden, Méndez?
Frozone 312 says, how you feeling, Rellik?
I'm feeling much better.
1992 says they better not build a Home Depot. We have to go see Cameron.
I'm feeling much better.
Toaster says, bye-bye, Carmen. We will never see you again.
Yep.
Mama Firefly says, okay, I am out for now. I have to be somewhere.
Okay, Mom
Have a
Firefly.
good stream.
Keep your tab open. Keep your tab open, please. Keep your tabs open.
Creeps Clone says, Mary Chrysler.
Chrysler? The hell? It's very bright today. I'll tell you what. Hopefully they got dining on the outside. Sometimes these restaurants are weird. Even though it's hot as hell today, they'll be like, oh, we didn't schedule anybody.
Says Mary
We didn't schedule anybody for the outside.
Says Mary
You know, because it's November. Yeah, but it's November in South Texas. It's freaking hot. You know what I'm saying? Not like it's November in Alaska. Which I imagine is pretty cold where some of you are right now. Imagine it's pretty chilly. Pretty chilly.
Alamander70 says, looking at the weather, I'd probably still have the chills.
Really?
Creeps Clone says, you're November in South Texas.
It's like 85.
Raven 500,000 says,
how would you have the chills?
Robinson says, I didn't see it on FB. Potty Mood says, that sounds like a Texas problem, LOL.
Oh, yeah?
It's nice and cool here.
I don't see anybody sitting outside, but that don't mean they don't have outside dining. If they don't have outside dining at Bubba Gump's, we'll come eat at Fishtails. Looks like Fishtails has their outside open. I don't want to eat inside, I want to eat outside. You know what I'm talking about? 40, oh, 83 in Oklahoma? Damn, that's, isn't that warm for Oklahoma?
Creeps Clone says it's Christmas.
Nope, it's Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving weekend pass. 3 parks, 1 pass, unlimited visits. Oh, there you go. I can't believe that article where it said Six Flags bought Pleasure Pier, and they were going to turn it into like a Six Flags theme park. I fell for that. All of Houston fell for that. The news fell for that. Wow. Everybody fell for it. Trying not to get run over. Something's poking me in the back of my foot.
Says it's 67 in Illinois.
Illinois.
Says it's 50 here. Beanie says
50.
say that again faster, haha.
Illinois.
500,000 says it's 70.
Something is poking me in the back of my ankle. I don't know what it is. That's a big dog.
Creeps Clone says so, check and see what it is.
That's a big doggy. Holy moly.
Potty Move says it's definitely not your penis, LOL.
Wow. In the back of my shoe? Really?
Says Donna. Brian Willowbridge says probably a sticker. Creeps Clone says good guy. Potty Move says creepsy.
Creepsy.
Six Flags got bought out and they just shut down Six Flags over America, one down. Alamander70
Six Flags over America?
Sparky Toaster says that cooking you feel is Donna with her voodoo doll she has in there.
I forgot to bring my earbud. Oh, I got one earbud. Okay, I can listen to y'all. I got one earbud.
Potty Move says LOS heartbeat. Creeps Clone says Tillman wouldn't sell his pleasure pure LOL.
I need to put the one earbud in my ear so I can hear y'all. There we go. See if it connects. My earbud might be dead. You know what? My earbuds are dead. Okay, well that didn't help me. I'll just have to read. One, select. One for outside. I don't know if you need to see the select. Okay. Okay, thank you. Hopefully there's something along the wall. Going to Galveston next year? Nice. Sound like a Sasquatch. One for outside.
How you been doing?
I'm doing good.
You ain't been here in a few years.
No, it's been probably 6 months.
Oh, well, I must have been off.
Yeah,
been
yeah.
okay?
I've been good.
You
I've
going
been
on
good.
a
Yeah,
patio
yeah.
tour? Just you?
Yeah, just me.
Just you.
Something on the edge if you have anything on the edge.
Come on. I got something more on the edge away from people that way. But
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take the very last table on the end. Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine.
Server be right with you. Of
Okay.
course, I know you know what a restroom is.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Enjoy. You will.
Man, you see the blue water out there. It's pretty good. Blue water, pretty good. I should have brought my bigger, should have brought my bigger tripod. The wind might blow this one over. Can y'all see the water at all? Oh yeah, y'all can see the water. Oh, that's nice. That's nice right there now, I tell you what. No, I do not want to connect to the DJI mic. What the hell? There goes everybody talking about how dark it is. Bing Chu, how you doing? Man, I'm gonna be in the sun. It's hot right here too. Let's see. You know what else is nice? Bing Chu, how you doing? Sandman, how you doing? Super Ride Dog, how you doing? Sparky Toaster. How does one go about getting a select card? What's the cost? I think it's a one-time cost of like $25. And when you go to eat at any Landry's restaurant, they typically ask you. But if not, you can ask about being a select member. And we need it darker. What the hell? I want to say it's a one-time fee. One-time, I'm stuffed shrimp appetizer. I might be able to handle some appetizer today. Queso dip. Queso and chips might be good. 25 bucks. Yeah.
Sparky Toaster says with free parking it is worth it alone.
Yeah. One time I came here, they told me the parking was included, but all the other times I've never had a problem with the parking.
992 says you're looking good, Rellik.
Thank you.
Skinny little thing.
Skinny little thing, yeah. Normally I gain about 10 or 15 pounds during haunt season. Unfortunately, this haunt season I lost 5 pounds because I didn't even get a chance to even eat most nights. Normally, during a normal season, they'll be shoveling funnel cakes down my face and
Salmon 84 says
and
you're okay, Rellik, but with you and Fran, white balance is kind of freaking out. Water all whited out.
white balance is freaking out. I could point the camera that way, but then y'all wouldn't see the water. I could switch sides. I think there's a way for me to fix that, but I don't remember how. Should I point the camera down some?
Hunter Demand says not the only thing Rellik likes.
If I point the camera down, does that fix it? Let me see.
Party Move says it will make you eat while you are running around the haunt. Sparky Toaster says can you change exposure song?
Yeah, I can change exposure. I'm doing good. How are you?
Great to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. My name's Caleb. I'm going to be your server. Have you ever eaten your
says no.
Yeah.
Do you know how the stop signs work?
Yes.
Yes. Awesome. Can I get you started off with anything to drink off, man?
I'll take a Diet Coke
Diet Coke?
and I'll do the queso dip to start.
Dip appetizer? Awesome. I'll get that drink out.
Thank you. Thank you. Did the
Party Move says he thought I was lying about it needed to be darker.
did that fix it?
Says put your arm in your pocket, fixed it. LOL.
Did that fix it?
Nothing says pocket.
Now think, what doing? Did that fix it? Big beautiful Gulf of America, Eric. Bridgester, what doing? Did that make it any better?
Salmon 84 says no. Might as well put camera back up.
Still white?
Says still white. Painted 1992 says change it to be slightly darker and it might help.
There we go. Is that better? Thank you. Oh, no problem. Thank you.
Eric Travel says it just got better. Rob Inkran says I think it looks fine. Eric Travel says now worse.
Now worse?
Eric Travel says now better. Potty Move says when you move it looks better.
Oh. Well.
Hunter Demin says it's just the sun with glare.
The sun glare? Yeah. I'm probably sitting in the worst possible spot.
Hunter Demin says not really much you can do.
I'm probably sitting in the worst possible spot.
Hold your finger on the spot for a few seconds to lock it in. Potty Move says, yeah, we can't see the water. Till you move, LOL. Eric Travel says it can't decide what it wants to do. Pated 1992 says it looks fine, Robin, because you like the view. Armida 007 says lean in all the time. Danny Girl 84 says it's going to be. Eric Travel says we see the water when the hand is by the camera.
Okay. Is that better?
92 says it works when you put your hand over it like that.
Is that better?
Eric Travel says this worked. Doubting says there you go. Danny Girl 84 says no. Doubting says almost.
Almost?
Salmon 84 says I keep it how it is Rellik, because you look fine in table good. Eric Travel says it only works when the hand is by the camera. Doubting says try this with your left arm down to your side.
Oh God.
Says puts in his controller. Motions of 5 seconds is the bottom.
How's that?
Pated 1992 says put your hat on us.
How's that?
Potty Move says better can't see you right. Equasia says it worked when you put it right in there. Pated 1992 says can't see shit now. Nothing says no, that really didn't work.
Oh God. Let's see.
it says no, you're still in the sun. Pete did 1,992.
Oh God, there goes my battery. Oh, my modem. Oh God. How's that?
Pete did 1,992 says your bra?
It's not a bra. Wow. Trader Trash Tornado, what doing? So, Brazier. I mean, I know there's some way to fix it. There's got to be some way to fix it. Sent you a pic of what we're seeing. Oh wow, you can't see anything behind me, right? Oh wow, it's all, I don't know how to fix the exposure. What I need to do is move here and put y'all over there, is what I need to do. But then I'll be filming people. Okay, let's try this. Is that better? Is that better? I haven't had this problem before. I wonder what it is.
He only knows how to operate his grandfather's room. Anonymous Salad says no. Sammy Neely says no. Jeffrey says no. Pete 1,992 says no. Amy says go to the screen phone screen and hold your finger on the screen for 5 seconds and lock everything up.
Go to the stream phone, hold your finger on the ocean for 5 seconds. It will lock everything in like that. Okay. Go to the stream phone, hold my finger on the ocean for 5 seconds. Okay. Let me try that. All right, let's try that. Hold my phone on the ocean for 5 seconds, right? Hold my finger on the ocean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that work? Did that work? Did that work? Did it work? Did it say locked? No, it didn't say anything. No, it didn't say anything. Chicken Dance will fix it.
Salmon 84 says you need to go back and frame to see if it worked well. Eric Howard says you are so right that it's messing with camera. Potty says no fear.
Well, Take the vest off, it'll work. Keep my hand on the side of my face like this. Just do this right here. Like that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll get the 12-ounce boneless ribeye.
12-ounce ribeye? You want just the ribeye, not the ribeye and shrimp, correct?
Just a ribeye, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Medium well.
Medium well. Ribeye, medium well. Awesome.
And do y'all have like a cheese sauce y'all can put on the broccoli?
A cheese sauce. I could either tell them to add our queso dip.
Yeah,
or
put some queso on it.
Queso?
Yeah.
Add queso to broccoli. Awesome.
Thank you.
So much. I'll get that order out for you shortly.
Thank you.
Your queso dip should come up soon as well.
Thank you. Let's see. Active camera, display, audio, overlays, display, network, camera, network, camera, network, camera, exposure. Okay, here we go. Exposure compensation. Should I turn it on? White balance. White balance. Okay, hold on. White balance, automatic. Okay, let's see if any of that worked. I turned on exposure compensation. Fart poo, thank you for the 57 months. Why is my, hold on, I turned the light on. How did I turn a freaking, hold on, my light is on. What the hell? Camera. Exposure compensation. How's that? I turned the exposure compensation down. Is that good?
See what happens.
What do you mean? No. Lean back. Okay. Is that better? You look tactical today. Thank you. Touch your nose. It's the auto exposure that's ruining it. Should I take off the auto exposure? Does that help? What does touching my nose do? I can't eat with my finger on my freaking nose. Why does this make a difference? But how? What does touching your nose have to do with anything? Blocks the light? This is freaking stupid. I have to sit with my finger on my freaking nose? Great, now people are looking at me really weird. Well, people starting looking at me a little crazy, so I'm not gonna sit here with my finger on my nose. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. Freddy the finger? Yeah, Freddy could fix it. They think you're picking it? Yeah.
He's picking his nose.
Oh, Lord.
Potty Move says they think you picking it, LOL.
Wow.
Guy says put a napkin in your collar, maybe it will block it. Sparky Toaster says, where's Dino? Ripperissa says tuck a white napkin
Dino's
into
in
your
the
collar
van.
like you are afraid of spills.
Tuck a white napkin
Chester
under
one
your
says,
collar
when are we gonna
like you're
see how
afraid
Son
of
is doing
spills.
Relic? Hunter Demin says I don't think anything wrong with picture so.
It's good? Okay. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you so much. I would have pointed it towards the beach more, but when I walked up, the family at the table to my right started giving me the whole stink face.
Says, howdy Relic, something
And I
wrong
was
with your
like,
nose today.
I'm already picking up the stink face, so I'm not trying to stir things up, you know what I'm saying? Barnsdale, what doing?
Kate did 1992 says it is better, but
The
now
old
it keeps
stank
going
face,
from
you
dark
know
to
what I'm
light is
saying?
all.
What y'all know about
Potty
the
Move
old
says
stank
it's
face?
not good though. It gets way dark when he moves. So it's going in and out.
Yes.
Beanie
Thank
says
you.
it's massively overexposed, haha. Robin
Ooh.
Prince says me
Let me
either,
get a
Relic,
picture
I
for
think
the-
it looks fine.
A picture for
Hunter
the...
Demin says hey Mario Terrace. Sparky Toaster says you should go get Dinah. If you think people are looking at you now, you ain't seen nothing yet. Mario Terrace says hey Hunter Demins. Plasma Sponges 672 says 6'7".
Grubbing at Bubba
XX Kansas Guns XX says the glare off your
Gumps.
waxed leg.
They don't have... Oh, it's called Bubba Gump Shrimp. Grubbing at Bubba Gump Shrimp Galveston. Do you know, I keep tagging all these restaurants. And they actually comment back on my... HEB has replied to me. Cracker Barrel has replied to me. Who else has HEB's replied to me? Cracker Barrel's replied to me.
Potty Move says I get why he won't take 10 best off. It's strange being in public.
Who else has
without a
replied to
bra
me?
on. Haha.
Whataburger has replied to me. Great, my app just froze.
H Faster one says when are we gonna say how is Sean doing Relic?
I
Potty
think
Move
Sean
says
is
you
gone.
better eat those chips, sir.
I want to show y'all something. I want you to tell me if you think people would enjoy the no touch pass if I had these.
XX Kansas Guns XX says flexing food responses.
These are light up, custom Creepy Hollow no touch lanyards. Let me show y'all. They'll have our logo.
Amber But Shore says that she's been sitting so long it's starting to get a film on top.
Everything okay over here, sir?
Faster one says really. How you know that Relic?
They'll have our logo on them. Let me show y'all. What do y'all think about these? I don't know if you'll be able to see them or not. Can y'all see? The whole lanyard lights up with a custom Creepy Hollow logo.
Says how do you know that?
Instead of what we do now.
120 says got him. Potty Move says LOL they think he is special. They keep checking on him.
Yeah.
Hunter Demin says very cool. Dow Think says no.
My cheese is coagulating.
Sparky Toaster says why didn't you order any green beans? Your bones will snap easy like a twig if you don't eat your green beans.
I don't think they have green
Beans
beans.
77 says that is a good idea. Oh, Bacon says mine if I get some chips.
Well, the reason
Peptoplead says thought you said no touch with your no nose on them.
the
Potty
reason
Move says that's awesome.
we're switching is because people have caught on to what we're doing. And they're sneaking in their own glow necklaces without paying for the no touch. So this way,
Potty Move says it will be easier to see as well.
they get a souvenir.
1992 says, are those chips salted well?
They get a souvenir to take home. It's custom, so
Sparky
people can't
Toaster
sneak them
says,
in.
how do you know currently that people paid for no touch in the dark? Potty Move says, don't you guys use a different glow color each night?
We do, but it doesn't matter. Our staff can't keep up with all the colors, so people just, we don't really, you know what I'm saying? The ticket booth knows what color they're supposed to use, but sometimes the different ticket booths will give out different colors and it gets it all mixed up, so we stopped doing a custom color every night. So that's why now you see different colors. The customers caught on to what we were doing, started sneaking in their own no touch
Potty Move says
badges.
all they see is a glow stick.
You know? So with this new system, it's a custom,
2004 says, hey Mario.
with this new system, it's a custom Creepy Hollow lanyard.
Oh, Bacon says, damn them scammers.
They cost
Mario Terrace says, hey Michelle.
they cost $1.
1,990 says keto chips. Sparky Toaster says, how much of 8% of people do you think pay for no touch? Potty Move says, why do people have to try and cheat the system all the time?
That's just how they are.
Painted 1,992 says, what if they reuse the old one?
If they reuse the old one, I really don't care, because that means they actually bought one. My problem is the people who try to scam us, who don't even buy one to begin with. You know what I'm saying?
Douthink says, should posted note each day this color. But
You know?
laminate is good idea now, just need color to go with it and post the note.
You know?
Chalky 778 says, cheat the system. Hunter Demin says, that looks super runny compared to others you have had. Potty Move
Yeah, this
says,
is runny.
If they are a wuss, they can pay the extra 10 for the pass. Caped 1,992 says, I get that.
Yeah.
Caped 1,992 says, a real one is better than them never having paid for one.
What the hell? There's a bird with a shrimp in his mouth.
One says, how do you know that Sean is gone? Sparky Toaster says, is no touch a big % of your proceeds?
No. Last year we had 600 people buy no touch passes, which comes out to, what the hell's going on? I'm surrounded by birds. You better not come over here.
Chalky 778 says, who cheated the system? I missed him on the bench at a game, LOL. Atex Kristen says, new friend.
New friend. Here they come. Maybe if I throw them a chip, they'll leave me alone.
Oh, Bacon says, kick them flying rats, LOL.
Flying rats, I'll tell you what. They're all under the table. They're chasing the one that's got the shrimp. He can't eat it.
Ex-Wicked Man Back says, those darn pigeons.
He can't eat it because he can't sit still long enough because they're all chasing him. That's wild.
Stock says, excuse me, Z, are you eating all those chips? Sparky Toaster says, if no touch is not a big amount of your proceeds, why no delete it completely?
Because some customers really love it. Like, they really love the option. Because there are people who would not come to the haunt at all.
Titan 2042 says, are you afraid of birds? They won't eat you.
There are some people who would not visit us at all if they could not get the no touch pass.
Sparky Toaster says some customers love it. Okay, 600 out of thousands.
It increases the overall.
Potty Move says they don't want to be touched and poked at in the ears and stuff.
Oh my God, those birds just jumped on that kid. Oh my God, they're after the kid. I want to film it, but I don't want to be filming somebody's kid. The kid's freaking out.
Doubtthink says I don't think one of them is pigeon, though I think it is different one. Titan 2042 says, do you have a pass for extra touching? If not, can you make one special for me?
They're after the freaking kid. He's freaking out.
Nikolai Scalp says the kid needs a no-touch pass.
He needs a no-touch pass.
2042 says yes. He's staring at a kid. It's way less weird than filming them. Potty Move says I've seen on a lot of the reviews that people don't like the fact the actors stick their fingers in PPL's ears, lol.
Yeah.
Any Girl 84 says I sure as hell would freak out too. Sparky Toaster says oh great, now we get to hear a screaming kid. Chucky 778 says I'd let creeps touch me, lol.
You'll let creeps touch you, what the hell?
Says kid is going to be scared of birds now, lol.
Yep, extremely terrified. Well, they're still fighting for the one shrimp. Like,
Titan 2042 says, how about some deep touching? Can I get that instead?
you have to pay extra for that. There you go, leave me alone.
Chucky 778 says he's scared of dogs, so he's not scary, he seems gentle, lol.
They're literally all under my feet right now.
Danny Girl 84 says oh, you've unleashed them. Top Out King _ 86 says is there 6 to 7 birds there? Titan 2042 says nothing like a table chip.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Toaster says don't feed
Well,
them,
I threw that chip on the floor so that the other bird could eat his shrimp in peace.
Debrickster 3 says this is going to be bad.
Oh God, they're getting upset. They're fighting. Now they're chasing him for his shrimp again. Sparky Toaster, what during?
Troglodyte Tegai says winged pigeons. Potty Move says wonder where Zero had been. Titan 2042 says I think it'll be okay if you use something on them like the taser gun or something that would shock them. Or maybe a paintball gun.
Zero Musapak? Zero Musapak? Oh no. The shrimp bird was trying to land on the freaking camera. What the hell?
Sparky Toaster says what really is going on around here?
What's really going on around here? He can't eat his shrimp in peace. Right, now they're coming back for more chips. Oh my God.
Aaron 864 says I think the bird wants a chip.
Where'd they go? Oh, they're playing some Zydeco now. Hell yeah. What's really going on? What's really going on around here?
Move says we about to see the preview of Birds 2.
Birds 2?
Titan 2042 says I think the bird food for the touching pass. Atex Kristen says I'm surprised as pigeons not seagulls.
Well, they've got these things here, or the seagulls can't get in, but the pigeons are small enough to get in. They got the fishing line connected.
Debrickster 3 says, sir, you can't eat outside anymore. No feeding birds. The Originate Cat says loves Zydeco.
Love Zydeco? Yeah. That's very good.
Potty Move says that pigeon is waiting for you to give it a message to deliver LOL.
Oh, yeah? Very nice. Sound like they're playing Don't Mess With My Toot Toot.
Titan 2042 says, did they have to drive to the farm to get the cow to cook the steak?
Probably. Don't mess with my... This is a lot of freaking queso. Damn.
Mario Terra says, what were you going to say about the Starlink backpack?
Oh, so they sell a Starlink backpack that I've been seeing. The guy that does Action Man's tech, what's his name? Nate or whatever. They ordered this custom Starlink backpack that I saw online. It's like a backpack you wear. It's all built. It's got a mount platform on top of it where you put your Starlink in, and it's got a cable that comes out of it, and you charge the backpack. It's a one-piece backpack, so you charge the backpack, and the backpack lasts like 10 or 12 hours. All the stuff is built inside of it: the batteries, the connections, the cables. There's just one little cable that comes out the top of it where the mount is, where you plug your Starlink in and you put your Starlink on it, and the backpack's all one piece. And it's supposed to last like 10 or 12 hours with the Starlink. It's already built. All you do is slap your Starlink on it and go on down the road. The problem is, this is where the problem is. That backpack with the batteries and the Starlink mount on it is $700. Now, I think that's quite overpriced for a mount and batteries. What do y'all think? If you go Google Starlink backpack, it'll come up.
Is 915. Dude says, I think I get the meaning of 6-7, as in there were games 6 and 7 in the NBA Finals and World Series in 2025. Last year there were only 5 games in both.
Yep, there's a basketball player, there's a song. Who knows? I don't think anybody really knows. But I think $700.
Says, yep, that's too high, but Starlink's not cheap.
No, that doesn't include the price of the Starlink. That's just for the backpack. You have to put your own Starlink on it.
Means Bean77 says 6-7.
So, thank you.
Douthink says still cheaper than odd streaming pack, but yeah, you're right. Potty says Chalky is who told me what it means, LOL. Atex Kristen says you could build your own for a lot less.
I already have the battery pack, right? I already have the battery pack myself.
Titan 2042
I bought that.
Says that doesn't include
So,
Starlink. Well, yeah, that is way too high.
It doesn't include Starlink. Listen to this. It doesn't include Starlink, and it also doesn't include the batteries. You have to go buy the batteries. It includes the mount. Mycelium, how you doing? It includes the battery mount.
Kristen says he just used some PVC as a mount.
And you slide the batteries in. But you still have to bring your own battery and your own Starlink. It includes
Titan 2042 says rip off. Atex Kristen says
it includes the thing you put your batteries on to charge the Starlink, and the pole for the Starlink and the bracket. But it does not include the Starlink or the batteries. You have to buy your own Milwaukee.
And respect Goodman, Rellik.
Thank you so much, Mycelium. Thank you so much. You have to buy your own Milwaukee batteries.
Says OHHHLOL.
You know what I'm saying? So, and I've already got the battery. My batteries are set up for DeWalt batteries. And so I've already got that whole thing. I've already got the battery, the setup with the DeWalt.
Never mind once by Starlink and the batteries and back up its GG.
You know, so I'm thinking I should just go off of what they did and build my own backpack.
Titan 2042 says, why didn't everybody just get a bra like yours? Then they can look as pretty as you.
Yep, Titan, I know. And it's a tactical vest. Thank you very much. Not a bra. Tactical vest.
Doubt Think says try it. Jesse says it's too much. Mario Terra says that is way overpriced.
Because I could take the Starlink.
Chalky 778 says, yeah, I changed my jersey number to 67.
I could take
so
the
all
Starlink
kids go
vest
crazy
to
when I
Mexico.
score, and the commentator shouts 67 LOL.
And we could
Potty
go
Move says you have a testicle vest too.
tactical. We could go to places where there's no signal. You know? Like the waterfalls and stuff like that. As long as the canopy of the jungle isn't too thick and we can see the sky. We could go to like waterfalls and the mountains, the top of the mountains and stuff. I just don't want to get attacked by a panther.
Chalky 778 says it's a man bra LOL.
Tactical vest, thank you very much. My Starlink will work in Canada and Mexico.
He's got the mesh testicle vest.
Because it says it's good for North America, right? So North America
says, did you just fart?
North America includes Canada and Mexico, right? Doesn't that include North America? Once you get, I don't know where South America starts. Is that Panama?
Titan 2042 says, I don't think I've ever waited this long for a steak before. Did you ask them to bring it out in another hour or so?
You know what? Y'all ready for this life hack? I shouldn't even ask for queso on the broccoli. I already had my own queso. Life hack. Hell yeah.
Jesse says, and you can go to Japan. Febritster 3 says, I was going to tell you to do that.
Hell yeah. Because, you know, they never put enough queso.
Central America, I think. But I don't know if it applies to Starlink. Chalky 778 says, OMG, Noah, that's the wrong cheese.
That's a good steak, y'all. That is a good steak. They are pretty busy today.
Titan 2042 says, hope the steak tastes as good as it looks.
It's very good. Hell yeah.
Dizzy Date says, sup Clarence in chat.
Dizzy Dad, how you doing?
He is eating it stark LOL. Febritster 3 says, need to put finger to nose again.
Put finger to nose? What the hell?
Potty Move says now.
Really? The
Dizzy Date
freaking...
says this BK ad is so old. Titan 2042 says, compared to Texas Roadhouse, where you can get the best steak for the money. How would you rate this one?
Texas Roadhouse steak is way better. I'm not gonna lie. On a steak scale, of how good a steak can be, like, I'm talking like the best steaks, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would say on a scale, this one's probably about a 6 out of 10. But you got to remember, I've eaten some really good steaks.
Texas Roadhouse last weekend.
Nice. Like, I've eaten some really good steaks, like at Brazilian steakhouses and places like that. So based off of my personal scale,
it says whose scale though.
Based off of my personal scale, this is a 6 out of 10. Now, someone may eat this steak and think it's an 8 out of 10, you know?
Febritster 3 says the 100 steaks aren't good. But
when it comes to steak, I'm pretty you know, I have a, oh my God, I got queso on my vest. Oh, it's all over me. What the hell? Y'all weren't going to tell me anything? Oh, it's in my freaking, Are you serious right now?
Peptopleague says, I know you're a meat connoisseur. Danny Girl 84 says Blair won't let us see. Goddess Banana says nice tactical bin. Dizzy Dave says cheese on the bra. Vester 3 says we can't see dumb.
Oh, you can't see?
Says all
Okay.
we see is black shadow.
Black shadows. I thought y'all could see.
Iron Vulture says man nut fisting.
Porterhouse T-bone, nice.
Dizzy Dave says we see the sea. Delthing says now we see the sea but not you. Potty Move says nope, it's dark now, lol, cause you are eating.
Oh Lord. I tell you what. I tell you what. I wonder if a Korean barbecue would do well on Galveston. I'm surprised they don't have one.
Potty Move says it's been flickering light and dark, lol.
But when I think about it, there's not a lot of Asian cuisine on the island. There's very few Asian themed restaurants here. A lot of seafood and steak. I guess because you're on the beach, by the ocean,
Titan
you know.
2042 says it's fun watching your camera freak out, making you dark and light.
I guess.
It's like you're becoming evil and good every second.
Oh yeah. I guess seafood and steak makes sense when you're by the ocean. You know what I'm talking about?
Bamboo Shoots K says, how long are you going to be at Galveston? I'll be there tomorrow a.m. At
Oh, really?
House 420 says DIY that backpack, it's gonna be cheaper.
Why are you visiting
Potty
Galveston?
Move says he has a stripper mode on LOL.
I'm gonna just be here
At
today, but why are you visiting
420
Galveston?
says check the parts and make it. Goddess Anana says nom.
Are you
nom.
local? Or are you on vacation? Or are you catching a cruise ship? You know what I'm talking about? A lot of people come here for the
2042
cruises.
says I know people like steak, but how does steak make sense by the ocean? Can you make sense of that? Are they using sea cows? Bamboo
Sea cows.
Shoots K says it's a cruise port, wink wink.
Oh, you're taking a cruise. Nice. You doing a 3-day? Wait a minute, is it a 3-day? No, Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Floyd Sport
Sunday.
says cheer 100, cheer 100.
Are you doing a 5-day or Floyd? Thank you for the 200 biddies. Are you doing a 5-day or a 7-day?
X200.
Potty Move says it's a seahorse steak, lol.
Seahorse steak. What the hell? Thank you for the 200
Eric
biddies.
Travel says I'm coming back here in March for a 12-night cruise.
12-night cruise. Where are you going? Are you going to? Are you doing the Playa del Carmen and the Cozumel? You're probably, if you're doing 12 nights, you're
Bamboo
probably.
Shoots K says 7-day. Speaking of, I need to be packing up.
You need to be packing.
Funhouse 420 says get the parts and DIY that backpack relic.
DIY the backpack. I think I'm going to do that because I've almost got everything I need.
Titan 2042 says
It's great,
I just
thank you.
want a 3-hour tour.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do it myself because
Funhouse 420 says you can do it. Eric Travel says no, going to Southern Caribbean and Eastern Caribbean.
Southern Caribbean, East. I've
Potty
never
Move says
been.
Relic needs to know your cruise schedule. He wants to stalk you alone.
Wow, potty mouth. You just
Eric
got to make
Travel
everything
says
weird,
Western
don't
is too
you?
boring.
Just got to make everything weird. I've never been to the Caribbean before. Isn't there an island in the Caribbean that is America? It's like part of America? Or is that Puerto Rico? Is it Puerto Rico or is it? I thought there were islands in the Caribbean that were part of America.
77 says Relic, you need a way to water pack cool the backpack. Bamboo Shoots K says, well, it wasn't really sniping. I was there first for hours and when I looked there he was. Troglodyte Tegai says Bahamas.
The Bahamas?
Troglodyte Tegai says I think. Eric Travel says the U.S. Virgin Islands.
The U.S. Virgin Islands. That sounds like a place where I belong.
Troglodyte Tegai says no, wait, no.
The Virgin Islands. You know, since I'm celibate.
Eric Travel says Bahamas is not the U.S. LOL. Atex Kristen says I bet if you Google making a Starlink backpack there are videos on how to make one.
Really? Let's ask ChatGTP. Let's see.
Bamboo Shoots K says don't be like Ice Poseidon and be such a nuisance that he got kicked off the cruise.
Thank you for the follow.
Eric Travel says Caribbean islands that are part of the United States are Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, ChatGTP. So I have a, oh God. So I have a Starlink and I've been seeing these Starlink backpacks for sale online and they're pretty expensive. Do you know if there's somewhere where I can find a way to build my own Starlink backpack?
Potty Move says that old age is showing Relic LOL.
Building your own Starlink backpack can be a fun project if you have some technical skills.
Atex Kristen says I would say Jay would happily tell how he made one, but he's in India.
Don't listen to them. They're talking, but I want you to listen to me. Just my voice, not the TTS. Continue with the Starlink backpack explanation.
The Originate Cat says SD Croy.
Can y'all stop talking for 5 seconds?
Robin OK says here's a pen.
No, not you.
Troglodyte Tegai
I need you to keep talking. Tell me about building the Starlink backpack.
Of course. To create a Starlink
Potty Move
backpack,
says how does Relic make a porno? Debritster 3 says LOL.
alright, to build a Starlink
Means
backpack,
Bean 77 says Lou. Potty Move says haha.
to build a Starlink backpack, you'll need a few
Infinite
components.
Tabella City says LMAO.
To build a Starlink backpack, you can start.
Has everybody, that's great to hear. Has everybody
Potty
out
Move
here
says
seen
mute
the
us.
movie Forrest Gump
Debritster
before?
3 says boop.
You know what? I'll just do this
It
later.
says don't you dare not
Now he's
listen
on a
to us.
megaphone.
Y'all want to play some quick trivia about the movie Forrest Gump?
Debritster 3 says Lul. Says Forte says ChatGPT.
Prizes.
You can hear me, you are a clunker and you know it.
What do you say?
Forrest Gump's two best friends.
Two best friends. Forrest Gump's two best friends. Major somebody. What's Forrest Gump's two best friends? Tell me, quick.
Iron Vulture says Forrest.
Tell me the best friends, y'all.
Says ha ha ha.
Oh my God.
Potty Move says ha ha.
Y'all are so
That
slow.
guy knows how Relic feels now. Can't get a word in with chat TTS.
Where'd he get shot?
Troglodyte Tegai says Dan Bubba. Dizzy Date says Bubba. Grime Deviant says Dan. Means Bean 77 says
We're not gonna win.
Potty Move says Bubba and Don. Robin McKay says Lieutenant.
What flavor
Dan
ice cream?
Bibarusa says Leop Don. Doubtfink
What flavor
says
ice
Don
cream?
and Jenny. Dizzy Date says Jenny. Debritster 3 says Creepsy and Sam. Jesse's says you're funny.
I mean,
Relic.
Dr. Peppers.
The Originate Cat says LT Dan. Troglodyte Tegai says Jenny, the greatest villain in movie history. Means Bean
What did he say to the
77
president
says butt.
after he drank the Dr. Pepper?
Bibarusa says in the buttocks. Brian Deviant says the butt. Troglodyte Tegai says butt. Chosen Angel
What'd he
says
say
Lieutenant
to the
Dan
president?
and Jenny. Iron Vulture says butt. Potty Move says in the butt. Douthing says butt.
In the butt.
Robin McKay says in the butt. Nicolas Valk says butt access. Troglodyte Guy
Well,
says
we didn't
vanilla.
win.
Says Forte says chat you are useless. Means Fiend 77
Well,
says mint chip.
we did not win.
Robin McKay says Rocky Road.
We lost.
Dizzy Date says 7. Douthing says that I don't remember.
We lost.
Goddess Anana says Relic you're slow. Potty Move says yummy Dr. Pepper.
We lost. We didn't get no prizes.
Says I gotta pee.
A bunch of people at the other table got all the prizes.
Means Bean 77 says I have to pee.
Thank you very much.
Douthing
You have to
says
pee?
I gotta pee.
You have to
Potty
pee?
Move says TTS is behind LOL. Says Forte says park bench. Dizzy Date says ads.
Why does everybody have to
Robin
pee?
K says pennies from heaven.
Thank you for the
Says
pennies.
Forte says Jenny had AIDS.
Why does everybody have to pee?
Potty Move says LOL Nightbot is still on strike with 2 death and DS.
Oh, Lord.
Says Forte says life is like a box of chocolates.
Thank you for the
says 'cause
kicks,
we drank
Robin.
too
Thank
many
you for the
Dr.
kicks.
Peppers. Jesse says you're funny. Peptoplead says you don't deserve prizes with that attitude.
What the hell?
Bean 77 says our Relic you forgot to take chat potty.
I deserve
Stabber
prizes.
says howdy howdy.
Stabber. How you doing, Stabber? Hey, the vent is still, the AC is still holding up. It's still holding up.
Okay over here, sir?
Mm-hmm. I'll take
Jesse
the ticket.
says, why do you hate us so much, Relic?
No.
Alrighty. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Of course, you can see everything there.
Stabber says that's
All right.
easy. I do
Thank you.
jury rig work LMAO.
No rush at all.
You got tap? You got tap on your phone?
Snickers Dad says
Got
you do.
tap
Do you
on your
want
phone?
to see how much candy I still have in my van?
How does the tap work? Where's the tap at?
Troglodyte Guy says at Relic check out Roam Sat for Starlink portable starting case battery. It's sick.
Check out. What'd you say? Roam stat for Starlink portable case battery. It's sick. I think that's the one that's $700, huh?
Potty Move says I'm shocked. He has almost ate all his food.
Well,
Jesse says Relic. I want some candy.
is that the one that's
Troglodyte
$700?
says yes.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid paying $700 for the backpack. I mean, I know it's an awesome backpack. Excuse me. I know it's an awesome backpack.
Troglodyte Guy says my buddy has won
But-
for the vote. It's awesome.
I know it's awesome, but I just have a problem paying $700 for a backpack when
Snickers Dad says, do you have to pay extra to sit next to the smoke from the chimney? Troglodyte Guy says you can't build it for less than that.
What do you mean you can't build it for less than that? It's just batteries and the mount, right? It's just the batteries and the mount. I've already got the portable battery set up for my Starlink. I've already got all that. I've already got that
Chimcaster
whole.
says, hi Relic, nice backdrop.
Thank
Is
you.
that a C or Lage Lake?
It's a C.
Troglodyte Guy says it's a case, but you can attach to a backpack and it has cups to stick to a car. Troglodyte Guy says
It's a
the
case you can
too.
attach to a backpack and has cups to stick to a car. Huh? Maybe we're talking about
Snickers Dad
something
says, I
different.
got a
Let me
second
look.
battery.
What's it
38
called?
kWh
Roam
now.
Sat? Okay, let me look. Let me look it up. Roam Sat. Roam Sat. Roam Sat. Roam Sat. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Of course.
For-
Like I said, it's no rush at all. You can just sit here and chill.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Else, another Diet Coke or anything?
I'm good. I'm good. Yep.
$8 away?
Thank you.
Contact Kristen says it. And Jay just used some PVC pipe for the mount and secured it in his
Thank you.
backpack.
You too.
Snickers Dad says tactical bra.
Clip-on battery pack. Okay. RoamSat Starlink.
Iron Vulture says eat your damn broccoli.
RoamSat Starlink. Huh?
Troglodyte guy says roamsat.com.
RoamSat.com. RoamSat.com. It says clothing. What? It's a clothing place? Oh, I put Roman.com. Oh, I do not want to go to that. Hold on. I put the... Oh, Lord. Let me get off of that.
Troglodyte guy says
RoamSat.com. Not what I put in. Holy... Okay. Okay, I'm at the right website now. Okay. Yeah. I see this, but it's still not a backpack.
Goddess Anana says Roman Sat. LOL.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Peptopleague says now ma man.
This thing is $2,600. Hell no. $2,600? I'm sorry, I can't pay $2,600 for a Starlink battery mount. I can't, that's just... Yeah.
Kristen says well.
I can't do that.
Troglodyte guy says it's worth it LOL.
Not for me. No. It's not $2,600 worth it for me. Holy moly, that is
Snickers
yeah.
Dad says cheaper than 7 shopping carts of candy.
Yeah. Yep.
Troglodyte guy says when it's worth it, it's the way to go.
Yeah, but I need something that's not mobile like what I want. I need the actual
says that's
backpack.
What Ginny did PVC pipe. Aussie 1962 says that's highway robbery. Each and everything 430 says hi everyone.
This is what I'm talking about. Hello, each and everything. Starlink mini backpack. Let me show y'all the one I'm talking about. This one's $700. This one right here is $700. $800. Holy crap. It's freaking $800.
Snickers Dad says, did you get the bicycle welded yet?
No. This is it right here. It's $800 for this backpack. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. And it's basically, it has a battery pack in it and a mount for your Starlink. It says, it's got a Starlink. It's got a battery pack. It's got a mount. It's got
says, did you get
the way to charge it.
Troglodyte guy says it doubles as a shade umbrella.
And that's pretty much it. Comes with a toolkit for removing your Starlink.
Duffing says thing is that if built good, I'll never have to replace it, so it's going to be expensive, right? But you don't want price out where no one will buy it. Mean Speeding says the bike welders did not show up.
I just find it hard to believe a backpack is $700 when you have to furnish your own batteries and furnish your own Starlink. So you're basically paying for, you know, like, I mean, it's done very well. Like I can see it's a quality setup, but man, that just seems so expensive, you know? Fighting. Yeah, it just seems really expensive for a backpack, you know? But it works. I've been watching it on Action Man stream and they're using it and it works really well.
Troglodyte guy says having the best tech isn't cheap.
You know? It works really, really well. So everybody was kung fu fighting.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says green tab open. Good afternoon.
Thank
sir.
you, 77.
Let's go half on the backpack.
Thank you so much.
Snickers Dad says people know streamers have low IQ and will pay 5 times the cost of the
Let's go in half on the backpack.
like Apple iPhones.
I mean, I see the components in it or whatever. You still have to buy 2 Milwaukee batteries for it. So even after you spend the $7,700, I mean the $800, you have to buy 2 Milwaukee batteries that are called XC8 batteries.
Says go half on the sack.
XC8 Milwaukee batteries. Let's see what they cost. Let's look and see what the batteries cost. XC8 Milwaukee battery. Ooh! Are you serious right now? XC8 Milwaukee battery. It is.
Guy says those batteries aren't cheap. I have them on the cordless stock. Snickers Dad says that's 200 more. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says 250.
Okay, so you got
600 cuts per battery.
So you got 300 more for the batteries. So you're looking at all in on the backpack. You're looking at $1,100. But it allows you to stream for 12 hours remotely without having to worry about your Starlink dying or anything. You can go remote off in the freaking middle of nowhere for 12 hours. And you don't have to worry about it dying. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back and we'll try to get some magnet fishing in before it gets dark. So we'll have
Robin OK says, Rellik, are you gonna do any poop subs?
We'll have about 3.5 hours
says,
of
if you're a full-time streamer.
Worth to be a full-time streamer? Yeah.
Says poop and subs time.
Are you gonna do any poop subs?
Snickers Dad says subs.
I don't think I have to poop. But maybe when I get in there, things will change. You know what? Just in case.
Says,
just in case, I'm gonna leave the mic here. Just in case I start. You know how sometimes when you start peeing, and then all of a sudden you're like, I have to do more than pee, right? So I'm gonna go.
Snickers Dad says Rellik needs to be the next head coach at Texas
We'll see how it
A&M.
goes. I'll be right back.
Goddess Anana says what the. Pep Talk League says make sure you're sitting down. Means Bean says good job. Leave the mic. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says he's pooping chat. Robin OK says FYI. Iron Vulture says he always sits when he pees. Snickers Dad says Rellik pees sitting down. Poop standing up. Robin OK says TMI I mean. Potty Move says so happy he left the mic. Snickers Dad says Rellik sits when he pees so he's closer to the bottle opening. Mean Bean says is Rellik making lemonade or brown? Potty Move says he sits when he pees cause he is hung like a pinky LOL. Snickers Dad says recycle tea doesn't make itself. Iron Vulture says brown lemonade. The Originate Cat says what? Robin K says, I wonder if the kid recovered from the bird attack, LOL.
Do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Find it, fix it says find the treasure. Robin K says, I thank you, Rellik.
Do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Starlight 2258 says, good day, Rellik. Potty Move says, LOL, poop subs. Robin K says, he a poop sub. Jesse says, thank you for the sub. Guys. Robin K says, now I can do the goat, LOL. Jesse says, thank you for the poop. Sub Rellik. Robin K says, thank you so much, Rellik. Nick Fox says, did you know it's called a phone call if using phone on Twilight? Jesse says, it's funny right there. Ronald Man says, can we get a refill on our Diet Coke and bring it to stall number 3, please? Nick Phelps says, least we don't hear the splaz this way.
Rellik gifted Omi_David on his sub.
LOL. James says, time for some poop subs. Omi Divadog says, at Rellik, thanks for the gift sub. Van Wyck says M guard. Potty Move says pretty sad the only gifted subs in 3 hours are from the streamer himself, lol. Mean Bean says here birdies. Mean Bean says birds are on the table. Grindivian says stinky finger. Iron Culture says turd fingers back.
What the hell?
Van Wyck says who goes there?
Turd finger. Oh Lord.
Potty Move says he didn't wash that finger.
Oh Lord.
Mean Bean says chocolate finger.
Chocolate finger.
He says thank you for the sub Rellik.
You're welcome. I couldn't hardly find anybody on Twitch that wasn't subbed. Everybody that was talking, and I can't, like, it won't let me do the random ones, and then so I have to try to pick names, and nobody was talking that didn't have a sub, and I was like, is anybody gonna talk that doesn't have a sub?
Ron McMahon says it's a vest, not a bra.
It's a vest. Man, it is freaking hot out here. Good Lord. Oh no, I left my, oh Lord. I left my phone, I left my chat phone on the table. Back up the stairs. Need to burn a few more calories anyway. Yeah. Triad, what doing?
Watermelon?
Thank you for the 91 months.
Watermelon?
Triad X2 says a car damn it nah. Abandoned.
Abandoned, yes. Y'all were abandoned. Y'all were abandoned. Now I wonder if we lost our YouTube connection by doing that. Can someone type on YouTube to see if we lost our connection?
Maniac. Man says she's a maniac.
Thank you. Maniac. We got here just in time. They got to wait now. Doesn't look like it's a too long of a wait, but it is a wait.
Jesse says thank you for the poop sub relic. I like it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It didn't even show me who got the subs. As a matter of fact, on Kick, it didn't even tell me that my subs went through. So I didn't know if anything went through on Kick or not. Oh, perfect timing. Very nice. Very nice. What the hell kind of bike is that? What the? It's an actual, it's not an e-bike. It's an actual freaking, what? It's got a motor on it. Huh. That's different.
Ronward Man says who wants it first. Triad X2 says I think Rellik needs to visit Coney Island.
Oh yeah?
Think he'd enjoy it. Troglodyte Tegai says probably a zipper bike. Alamander70 says I need to eat but my appetite has plummeted.
Oh no.
Aussie 1962 says YouTube is good Rellik.
YouTube's good, thank you.
says sounds like he stole the exhaust off the van.
Yeah, it was like a bicycle, but it had a motor on it.
Ronald Man says YouTube is down. I repeat, YouTube is down. The chat it is.
YouTube
Robin
is
K
down?
says I'm having taco salad for supper.
Alright, let me see if I can fix the YouTubes without getting double. See if that works. Without getting double chats. Without getting double chats. $15 parking. No re-entry. What y'all think about that? That little bike is crazy. What? As long as you got some fuel, you can go forever. I've never seen a bike like that with a motor on it though. It looks brand new.
Double chat.
Double chat. It looks brand new, so I'm assuming he bought it that way. I guess that's for the people who don't want to do the e-bike thing. They just want the old school gasolina. And you could keep an extra little gas tank, a little gas can on the back to fill it up. I bet you can go a long ways on a tank of gas on that thing.
Alamander70 says we got a Piper down, we got a Piper Dune.
You know what I'm talking about? Funny bus. Holly's birthday. Funny bus. Honk for the birthday girl. 18th birthday. There you go. It's the funny bus.
At Maximus Born P1Z says hi chat.
Hello. How are you? I need to clip my freaking fingernails. My fingernails grow too damn fast. I don't know why they grow so fast. Oh. Alright, we haven't magnet fished in a while, so let's see if we find anything. Why do I hear myself? Why do I hear myself? What? Okay.
Gated 1992 says man get fishing here we come.
Magnet.
Ronward Man says we use e-bikes to ram into drunk drivers and the van to ram into pot smokers. At least in Austin we do. Went magnet fishing, it was pretty funny.
Oh yeah?
Alamander70 says you're a werewolf Rellik, those are claws.
Claus. Mr. Claus. We can get some in before it starts getting dark.
Kate 1992 says, that's what I said. Man, get.
Magnet. Oh my God.
Ronald Man says, let's go get some fresh man meat. Ronald Man says, on the hunt for some blood sausage. Ronald Man says, clip it. Iron Vulture says, man, get fisting.
Is it only 2 o'clock?
Alamander 70 says, he said, man, net fishing, just go to those special bars. Aussie 1962 says, yes, 2.04.
My name is Optimus Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
7 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime. Thank you so much for the resub. We'll be heading out in a second. Let me do this real quick.
And Nicholas Valk 2106 says, well, that's a note of YouTube with its frickin' Call of Duty advert. Ronald Man says, in another hour it will be happy hour when the men will be swarming in full force, the perfect time to go man net fishing. Ronald Man says, I got a feeling we're gonna catch a big one today.
You think so?
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says, what is that car doing?
It's trying to park.
Says Forte says, what doing?
What doing? What doing says. Alright, let's head to the spot. Let's see. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Man says, attempting a parallel park.
Man, it's so freaking bright today. This sun is unbelievable. You know what I'm talking about?
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says, practicing parallel. Gamecock Jajo says to the spot for some man fishing. Crazy Fix 1 says think like a sticker. Van Wyck says yes'm. Crazy Fix 1 says palm tree.
Palm tree? What the hell?
Bone Sanchez says back on the Thursday schedule this week.
Maybe. We'll see how work goes. Right now, it's all about trabajo. Know what I'm talking about? It's all about the trabajo. It seems like
Who says it's so risky to practice that among others cars LOL. Nicolas Valk says hi says Forte. Ronrid Man says this parallel parker is a perfectionist.
A perfectionist.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says how did the hunt do this year? We're down on attendance.
We were a
Says
little
Forte
down.
Says fancy scene you hear Nico.
We were a little down. Nico, what doing? But not compared to other. Man, they're still trying to park. Are you serious? Man, I thought I was bad. Holy moly. They're still parking, y'all.
PRPLGRL 67 says hello. Did you find any treasures?
We're on our way.
Robert Man says going to run out of gas if they go back and forth any longer. Spook Pink and Amigur Lulu says haha.
Is she satisfied? Is she done? Oh no, they're still going. They're still, whoa, is she leaving? Are you serious right now? Now she put her head down on the deck. She put her head down on the steering wheel like, oh my God. This is top quality entertainment right here.
Says pure entertainment.
Whoa, is she leaving? Wow, all that and she gave up. All that and she gave up, y'all. Wow.
Says Forte says gave up.
She gave up. She's like, screw this. Screw this damn parking.
Spook Pink and Amigur Lulu says I'll text Kristen says watch be bloody inside.
Wow. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
PRPLGRL 67 says all that wasted time.
I don't care who you are. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny right
Lloyd's
there now.
Fork says driver had a perfectly good spot. Could not execute basic parking.
Yep. Basic parking.
Aquisha says but she was in the space. It was already done.
Her back end was poking out just a little bit. I don't know if y'all could see it from... She couldn't get her back end all the way in. It was poking out, and I guess she got frustrated. And it was like she was yelling at the people in the back seat too, so I don't know if they were like trying to tell her how to do it or what, but yeah. Frustration kicked in and it was game over. She's like, no mas. No mas.
Spook Pink and Amigur Lulu says thick C car butt. PRPLGRL 67 says it looks perfect.
Just married.
Says OHHHHHF Trius. Jessie East says her butt was out WTF. Titan 2042 says I can see her back end poking at. Grim Deviant says my back end tends to hang out also. Romard Man says she must have been streaming and yelling at her chat like Rellik does to us.
I never yell. I'm always calm and collect. Man, need some 2x4s and some picket fences. Some 2x4s. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. My air conditioner sounds like a cricket. What is that sound? Stop. Stop. I think I need to spray something.
Alamander70 says I got bacon mac cheese and my body at nap.
Oh, nice. Bacon, macaroni, and cheese. Why the sound? Why?
Titan 2042 says you know it's a law for every truck to have at least 1 2x4 hanging out.
Oh, yeah?
Back Pickens of America pay me to put 2x4s in the back of pickup truck if they're missing one.
Nice.
Hated 1992 says, are you faxing something?
Sounds like a fax machine. Oh, Lord. Sounds like the old dial-up internet.
Yeah, bang on it, real good relic.
Yep. Damn dial-up internet, I tell you what.
Says sounds like a seatbelt. Find it, fix it says, where's the treasure? Hunter Demen says I got chicken tacos.
Chicken tacos. That sounds delicious. Man, the spot is still packed, y'all. It just stays packed. That's got to be one of the most popular places to eat in the entire island.
67 says maybe it needs belt dressing.
I think it's inside the dash. It's not coming from my engine. It's like inside the dash.
M1961 Lee says hi all.
M1, what doing? It's like inside my dash.
Robin K says next month, Rellik, it will be 7 years since I met you.
7 years is a long time. That's a mighty long time.
It says stuff rattles. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says the spot has some decent food and good views.
Yep.
PRPLGRL 67 says you're just stuck with the extra sound.
Yeah, it's driving me crazy, honestly. It wasn't doing this before. And I can't turn the AC off, but when I do, I start sweating. Because it's so freaking... Maybe I can just roll the window down. How about that? See if that does anything.
Robin
Nope,
says
that
I hear
didn't help.
the noise now.
That did not help. Rolling the window down don't help because it's still hot outside. Maybe once we start rolling. Then it'll be windy in the mic. Oh, Lord, you can't win in this situation. You can't win in this situation.
Says Forte says, hey big grim deviant buddy.
Grim deviant.
PRPLGRL 67 says bad thing is you can't turn on music to drown it.
Nope, I have no music.
C-SPAN Rule SS says just hire a cameraman.
Oh, yeah? Hire a cameraman. Will that fix the squeals in the dash? That dude's laid back on his bike. Hell yeah. We should F over here somewhere in the normal dead zone. I think it's coming up. I don't know why this one spot is dead, like a dead zone.
James says this is the official Grim Deviant emote. Find it, fix it.
Grim
says,
Deviant
could be the
emote.
fan.
Could be the fan, maybe. It only happens when I turn the fan on,
says
so.
Recumbent bike.
Recumbent bike, that's what it's called?
Whiskey Pack 44 says hello, Rellik in chat.
Hello, Whiskey Pack, how you doing?
Find it, fix it says yeah. Jesse says it's telling you to get a new car. Really?
Oh, yeah?
Says Forte says let's go magnet fishing Bob.
A new car?
Find it, fix it says needs oil.
Yeah, I need to get new speakers put in the van because both of my speakers blew. So now I have no way to play music.
Jack Doherty has been arrested in the Miami area. Charges: possession of a controlled substance, possession of marijuana, and resisting arrest.
Oh, wow.
70 says, and I auto-modded for that comment.
Well, I'm sure he's got good lawyers. So, he won't be in there for long. He's got probably the best lawyers. Probably the best lawyers. He's probably already out.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Hastar and H-Master from Discord been in to tell you how much they missed you and that they wanted to give you all the hugs and kisses.
And they have, yes. They have. They have.
Alamander 70 says recumbent.
Recumbent. Isn't that a person that you go against in an election? The recumbent? Recumbent. I never see anybody at this Galveston Convention Center.
Alamander 70 says, yep, got auto-modded for that word.
It seems to always be empty. Do they not have a lot of events there? Like all the times I've driven past it, I've never seen anyone outside of it.
Fishing, let's go.
And it's a giant convention center. You know, the guy that owns Landry's and all that built this convention center for Galveston. The same guy that owns the Saltgrass and the aquarium downtown and all that. I can't remember his name. He also owns the Rockets basketball team. He built this convention center. It doesn't seem like it gets used though. Like, you know how most convention centers on their little marquee, they have like what's coming up next, whether it's a concert or whatever. This one just says, congratulations, Natalie and Andrew. And that's it. So, there's no events coming up at the event center.
Crazy Fix One says TwitchCon Galveston.
TwitchCon Galveston? Yeah.
Sanchez says Tillman Ferdinand.
Yeah, that person. He flies around in a helicopter from restaurant to restaurant.
Robbing Grin says just miss my parents around the holidays.
Yep. There's some slingshots. Or stingrays, whatever they're called. Slingshots? Is this my turn? Rita's. We've never eaten at Rita's before, have we? I don't think we have. We got Rita's here and Doc Holliday's Roadhouse. Two restaurants we've never eaten at before. Ooh, Diamond Rottweiler, man. Want to be a baller. Man, they taking it back old school, you feel me?
Whiskey Pack 44 says, is a little girl going to catch more fish than you and make you look
I'm magnet fishing, not fish fishing. Difference.
Says Forte says we need a relic bobblehead. Find it, fix it says let's .et.at.ever place reviews.
Okay. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. L-Tart, what during? What during?
El Tardal says you says, hope you are good.
What during?
Robin Grin says I'm looking forward to the calendar. He says he's gonna make.
The calendar. I need to get on that. I'm running out of time. Am I past the deadline? November 15th? Am I past the deadline? Oh, today's the deadline. Oh my God. Well, so much for that.
El Tardal says just went to the dispensary and ran some other errands. We were out of TP. Says Forte says, are we getting a sexy relic calendar for 2026?
Well, so much for that. Maybe next year.
Robinson says, well, damn. El Tardal says, where's Mario?
It's a Mario. Mario was in here earlier. He's probably still lurking. He's always lurking. He's got like 17 monitors, looking like NASA, looking like the NASA control center up in Mario's house. I was scrolling through the streamers the other day on the different platforms. Man, it seems like
Mario Terra says lurking.
It seems like all the people I used to follow don't stream anymore. What happened to everybody?
PRPLGRL 67 says hi Mario.
Cajun Greek. It's a Mario.
El Tardell says who you need, Relic. Says Forte says what had happened was.
What do I mean? I just didn't. I was scrolling down the live streamers, like, you know.
Says good old G-Town.
Beastworks, what doing? You know, in the area where you see the people that you follow that are live.
Whiskey Pack 44 says hello, Mario.
And the list was just so short. Like, I didn't see a lot of people. You know.
Says you're gonna stream on PartyCon.
Party? No. Nope.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Pia RTI. Mario
Nope.
Terra says your Whiskey Pack 44. Blazingly MF says that I'll move to Kick.
No, I was also looking on Kick as well.
Eastward says Island Dead Spot.
Island boy, just trying to make. I'm island boy. I'm an island boy, just trying to make it. I'm an island boy. It's crazy how they got popular off of that.
El Tardell says people come and go, I guess.
Just goes to show you, a few minutes of fame can change your life. Let me try to find the spot where there's not a lot of people fishing, because I don't want to.
Says everyone touching grass.
I don't want to piss them off.
You see Shook got engaged at Relic.
Everybody was telling me earlier today that Shook was getting married. Congratulations to Shook. So does she live in Australia? Or is she moving to where he is? If she doesn't live in Australia, or is he moving to where she is? Like, do they both live in Australia, or do they live in different continents, like different parts of the world? Because if they're getting married, I'm assuming they're going to be living together, right? So one has to relocate to the other, I would think. Or have they not discussed that?
Hunter DeMint says no Luna live in USA.
Oh, she lives in the USA. Okay. So is he going to the USA, or is she going to Australia? I mean, is he going to the USA?
Says you probably know her. It's Luna Lyra.
I don't know her, but I haven't watched very many other people.
James says he just got his Australian residency and Luna lives in the US. I'm guessing she's moving.
Oh, she's gonna move? Okay.
67 says I'll message you in a few to update online. Captain Morgan 24 says she's going to start working on moving there.
Oh wow, so she's moving to Australia. Nice.
El Tardell says hope she's okay, PRs. PRPLGRL67 says that's good news for Shaq. Bell Tardell says he can't move here. He's wanted. Potty Move says she needs to get her citizenship in Aussie. So he has to marry her. Hannah JK.
Oh, okay. That's how that works? That how that works? Up in her? Alright, let's see if we can find something. Oh God. Let's see if we can find some stuffs. See if we can find some stuffs. This is just such a popular place for me to magnet fish because there's so many people that fish here. So I feel like they're constantly losing things. And every time we come here, we find stuff, you know, so.
Doubting says, isn't Luna Canadian or is she Aussie? S. Franco says he's wanted for what?
Dead or alive, want it, dead or alive. All right, let me get my gear out. Man, I might get freaking sunburn out here. It's hot as hell. What the hell? What are they arguing about? I just got here. I'm not trying to. There's a freaking. I had a canoe. I mean, a raft back here for the scavenger hunt that I never took out. Now my fishing pole is in the way. Oh my God, this is not gonna be freaking. Ow. Dead or alive. What am I stuck on? Oh my God, there's so much stuff in my bucket. Did my gloves melt? Want it? Oh no, my gloves melted. Luckily, I have another pair. Maybe. Okay, so we'll take that. Got my magnet. Where's my claw? Where the hell is my claw? Okay, there it is. Nice. We'll take that. Damn, I need to refill up my water. Almost out of water. Want it, dead or alive. Stop asking me if I want to connect. What the hell? All right, let's see. There's a ton of people fishing here, so we should probably not go here. Even though this is probably where we'll find the most stuff because there's people fishing.
S. Franco says LOL.
Let's go down here. This side looks pretty empty. Are y'all there? Are y'all awake? Are y'all alive? Y'all were flapping your mouth nonstop when I was trying to ask ChatGPT how to make a Starlink backpack.
Potty Move says we hear.
Okay. Potty Move.
Troglodyte Tagai says what? Why that 63 says I'm awake now.
Is that watermelon?
Jesse
Is that watermelon?
Says
Is that
yes.
freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's
Yes.
watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon.
Glass H0 says alive. Debatable. PRPLGRL67 says hello. Whiskey Pack 44 says hi Donna. Alamander 70 says no, too tired to type.
Too tired? What the hell? Too tired to type.
Aussie 1962 says I'm here eating a soup sandwich.
A soup sandwich? How the hell do you eat that? A soup sandwich. I have heard it all now. You know that knife I got here that one time? I still use it all the time. That one knife.
Whiskey Pack 44 says chat doesn't talk unless they know they're interrupting you.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Tulanon says with a spoon.
Turn down for what? Okay, what's going on here?
Aussie 1962 says not soup soups. Nikolai Stout says eating roast beef sandwich.
Roast beef, huh? Nice. Very nice.
PRPL GRL 67 says recycling your treasures.
Yep, that's what we do. What we do around these parts.
Tulanon says magnets. No one knows how they work. Whiskey Pack 44 says I just finished a noodle bowl and now I'm full.
Oh yeah? First catch of the day, a fishing hook. Boom. We can mark that down. We got one rusty hook. Nice. It's always good to find something. I don't care what it is.
S. Franco
If I
says
find
hello.
if I find something.
Says hello, Rellik.
Hello.
Tulanon says, are you trying to catch magnetic fish?
Yes. Is that an earring? We found an earring, y'all. Look. This is our first earring we've ever found. Wow.
Pep League says at least it wasn't a butt plug.
Our first earring ever. Look at that. We can mark that down. I've never found an earring before.
Chatterdacklow 96 says, how are you doing today, Rellik?
Huh. I'm doing good. I never thought I would find an earring magnet fishing. That's different. What up, Chatter?
Hated 1992 says maybe Slot Lover can sell it.
Yeah. Never found an earring before.
Says my precious.
My precious.
Potty Move says, is that Daisy's earring, Rellik? Huh.
Daisy.
S. Franco says LMAO. James says, I just had lasagna and garlic bread.
Wow.
Step aside and enjoy some of this shugog.
Lasagna and garlic bread. That's nice.
Nicholas Falk says, least it didn't have an ear attached.
Yeah, that would have been something else if it would have had an ear. Is that a jellyfish? There's a jellyfish down there.
Caped 1000
Y'all probably can't see it.
Says JKB, shut your mouth. I love lasagna and garlic bread.
So we got a fishing hook and an earring. It's not bad. Oh, we got a... This is part of like a...
James says it was pretty good.
It's part of like a leader. Where'd it go? Did I drop it? Well, I guess it fell back in. No good.
S. Franco says pin. PRPLGRL67 says I'm thinking of making lasagna soup.
Oh, y'all
The
aren't
video
charging.
looked good.
Let
Whiskey
me
Hat 44 says
fix
get your
that
ear
real
pierced.
quick. Y'all aren't charging.
L says swivel hub.
Y'all are
Amber
not
Bitch
charging.
says disappeared. It's magic.
Are y'all charging now? Oh shit. Y'all aren't charging. Hold on. Okay, now you're... No? Hold on.
Aquisha says that was pretty funny.
Okay, now we're charging. Do you believe in magic? Ooh, there's something big there.
Robinson says, Rellik, have you ever pierced your ears?
Yep. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, what is this? We got a... What the hell is this?
Van Wyck says a Whopper.
What is this? I don't know what this is. Any ideas what this is?
PRPLGRL67 says a rusty gadget. Dow Think says something cover in gunk. Amber Bitch Shore says looks like a cap. Aquisha says one thing I'm certain of, is that it's made of metal. S. Franco says some kind of bearing. Robinson says radiator cap. Blazing AMF says TNT. Jesse says get the fishing reel. Amber Bitch Shore says a motorcycle fuel tank cap. Maybe.
Okay. I don't think there's any value to that, so we'll throw that in the trash.
Potty Move says Creepsy said Rellik showed him his Prince Albert piercing. But it was too small, he couldn't really see it, lol.
Really?
Crazy Fix 1 says butt plug.
Butt plug?
L says are we zoomed?
You should not be zoomed, no.
Alamander 70 says boat drain plug.
Boat drain plug?
Chief Squat Stoppy says a basketball.
A basketball?
Dow Think says it's metal, it has value. Potty Move says that's greasy AF. X Down South X says zoom on D's. L Tardell says metal hockey puck.
A metal hockey puck?
Low Budget JD says looked like a valve to an air tank or compressor. Potty Move says look, DS is back from being on strike, lol.
Oh yeah?
Jesse's says it is something. For fishing.
Yeah, I still can't get
Nightbot
Nightbot to
says
work.
I think you still could have sold it for scrap.
Oh yeah? I signed up for something. Let's see if it's working.
James says sup DS. X Down South X says sup James.
Am I signed in?
Potty Move says no,
Log
no
in.
DS. Dow Think says should have rinsed it before you discard, you never know. X Down South X says yes, 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 Donna. L Tardell says we would need a magnifying glass. Potty Move says
in?
no pay then, sir.
Retry stream connection. Start your stream to generate clips. I did that already.
X Down South X says whoa. Harsh words, Donna.
Go live. You're not currently live. What do you mean I'm not currently live? Let's see. Hold on. Settings. Integrations. Connected. Okay. I'm connected. Okay. Account. Okay. Dashboard. Okay. Start your stream to start. What do you mean? I've started my stream. Retry. You're currently not streaming. Start a live stream. Did not pick up your live stream. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. Settings, integrations, connected. Well, I don't know. It's not working.
Meansbean77 says catch anything.
We found an earring, some hooks, and some random piece of metal that I don't know what it was. So we're doing good. I signed up for this thing they had the other day on TikTok. It's a AI clipping that automatically clips good clips whenever you're live, and all you have to do is connect to it, right? But it says I'm not live, so we got a bear cap. This is I don't know what this is. So we got an earring, a fishing hook, a beer cap, and some metal bearing looking thing. Y'all like this view? Does it look good? The view? So it's already a successful magnet fishing day. Anytime I pull anything out, I consider it a success. Oh my God, is that a turtle? Oh no, it's a freaking...
S. Franco says good view.
It's a freaking jellyfish.
Meansbean77 says man net fishing.
The current is bad here today. Magnet. Okay, thought I had something. I guess not.
Peculiar Stain says view would be better if we could see your feet.
What the hell? Not strange. Not strange.
Meansbean77 says manna.
Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
XFX says every pullout is successful.
Whoa.
Noted.
Down
Thanks
south,
for
what
sharing.
doing? We were asking about you earlier down south. Where have you been? Where you been hiding at? Did we get anything?
X down south X says life homie. Been hella busy lately, but life is good.
Nice.
Move says the mods want more money. So
Double.
they on strike, LOL.
You'll get double.
Oni Diva Dog says peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. And then what's crazy is, I'm just sampling a very small...
74 says OH Harrow.
Hello, Beanie. What doing? I'm only sampling a very small percentage of this area. No telling what I'm missing.
Down south X says albino.
Ooh, what's that?
Body Move says Beanie just woke up.
Wow.
Must be nice, LOL.
Must be nice. Must be freaking nice.
L Tart L says I think it's a good one. Danny Girl 84 says love for the mods. X Down South X says kept Beanie up all night again Hadana. Give the man a break booyah. Peculiar Stain says vampire in chat lol. Beanie 74 says still be sleeping if someone didn't wake me up. Troglodyte Guy
Let's try the other side.
TTS say potty move.
Potty move. Potty move. Let's try this side. This is the side we found that really nice knife on this side.
Potty move says no DS. We have been dealing with something lately.
Can y'all see under the water? Look how clear the water is.
X Down South X says word. Same.
Well, I see fish swimming. What the hell? It's never been this clear before. There's something dark right there. Let's see what that is. Anything? I guess it's just the bottom.
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says look shallow.
I don't see anything reflecting off of the sun, like any metal. A lot of times what we pull up though is kind of covered in a little bit of sand and dirt and mud. The magnet is just able to pull it out of the silt and the dirt. Is that anything? This side actually looks pretty freaking clean. I didn't expect it to be this clean on this side. Yeah, it's pretty freaking shallow today. Did I get anything? Oh, I got something. Oh, it's another bottle cap. Okay, we're gonna throw this out there.
X Down South X says, did you guys have a great season this year?
Peculiar
Stain says, I'm surprised
it was decent.
Fishing rods down there.
It was decent. We were down a little bit.
S. Franco says it's the damn moon, I tell you what.
We were down a little bit, but I tell you what. All right, let's see what we got. We got something. What we got here? We got bottle cap. Ooh, we got a treble hook this time. So instead of a regular hook, we got ourselves a treble hook. Look at that. That's a haul if I ever seen one. So we got a regular hook, a treble hook, some earrings, a piece of random steel, and a bottle cap. Nice. We still have not gotten a Heimer yet. A motorcycle or a bicycle. We got coins, fishing lure.
Says those drink caps are currency in Fallout.
We got our little checkoff box here. We haven't got a gun yet. We haven't got a safe yet. We got a knife. I guess you could consider earring a ring. We got our bucket list of things that we're trying to get. Some of them we have not got yet. We haven't found the safe that... We haven't found what every magnet fisher on YouTube seems to find. They all seem to find a safe, a gun, or a bomb. Like every single YouTube magnet fisher all find a safe, a bomb, or a gun.
Potty Move says an ring is in fact not a ring, lol.
You know what I'm saying? For some reason, we can't find what everybody else finds.
Troglodyte Tagai says got a magnet fish bridges in remote places, that's where guns get dumped.
Oh yeah?
S. Franco says who's chucked in safes in the water, lol. Zeka Cooper says they throw them in there the night before filming. LOL.
Yeah, it's just weird how we've been doing magnet fishing and we can't really find what they find.
Pep Top League says you got a butt plug, they'll be happy.
Boat plug. He took us through a chicken leg in the water. Wonder what that's for.
Excessive Edling says Rellik, with your luck you catch more fish with a magnet and more magnets with a fishing
pole, yeah?
LOL. Sick Troop says, is there any chance they place them there?
I don't know. I just know they all seem to find these things every time you look at a YouTube video.
He says walk into a gun store with magnet fishing gear.
They always find guns and bombs and cannonballs and stuff like that on their channels. You know? Hey, we found a twisty tie. How about them apples? And another and another twisty tie. We found 2 twisty ties. How about that? I'll take that. Are these our first twisty ties we ever found? So today we found our first earring and our first twisty ties. It's pretty good.
Peculiar
I'll take it.
Says just saves a turtle's life.
Mm-hmm.
Troglodyte Tagai says keep your keto bread fresh.
Not only is
Nicholas
it
Phelps says half a set of handcuffs would be fun.
Not only is it you know,
Edling says Rellik doing his part to clean up the waters.
Not only is it you're finding stuff, right? You might find a nice treasure, but you are saving the aquatic wildlife, because if a turtle gets that twisty tie up his nose or something, you know, it could end up being death for the turtle.
44 says they have people plant LL that stuff and then they're like, oh look what I got.
Yeah. So it is a way of helping clean up the waterways of this stuff that could kill animals like turtles and stuff, you know. Especially the sea turtles.
Troglodyte Tagai says I like zombies.
Sea turtles already live a hard enough life as it is, just trying to make it to the beach to live.
Says you need an automatic rope thingy.
You know? They struggle from a baby trying to survive just to get to the ocean before some seagulls comes up and snatches them and eats them.
Pep Top League says that hard knock life.
Yep. Lots of jellyfish today. Lots of jellyfishes today. Jellyfishes on toast.
In Southwest Florida, it's even tougher. Raccoons and panthers swim to islands where they nest / hatch.
Really?
Randy 1990 says just a sweet boy magnet fishing in his purple cheetah print thong. X Down South X says you're a jellyfish.
You're a jellyfish. You're a jellyfish. Ooh, that's a big drop off right there.
Crossbow 9 says nipple rings.
I have never found those, but today we found our first earring, so I'll take that. You know, I'll take that.
Troglodyte Tagai says yes, Keewaydon Island in Naples, panthers, bobcats, and raccoons swim to feed on nests.
I'm surprised we have never found a cell phone. Aren't cell phones magnetic? Like, shouldn't a magnet be able to pick one up?
Troglodyte Tagai says what's the plural of jellyfish?
Jellyfishes. Jellyfishes.
Danny Girl
What is
84
that?
says jellyfishoon.
What is that?
Beanie 74 says fully fi.
That's how you lose your magnets, throwing in that pile of rocks right there.
Beanie 74 says jellyfi lol. Iron
Jellyfi.
Vulture says fishies.
Jellyfishes. Jellyfishes. What do you call a fish that wishes he had the other fish's scales because they're so colorful? What do you call that?
Crossbow 9 says throw that thing far out.
You call it a jellyfish because they're jelly. I just made that up myself. Aren't y'all proud of me? I can't throw it out here.
Potty
There's all
Move
these
says
rocks
a relic
here.
Fish.
A relic fish.
Potty Move says no.
Nothing on that one. What? I thought it was good.
X down south X says slash golf clap.
What the hell? Where'd this rock come from? I wasn't there before.
Potty Move says that was so funny I forgot to laugh lol.
Well,
Beanie 74
you can't forget to
says
laugh.
I'm gonna need you to keep that joke to yourself. X down south X says lol.
You can't forget to laugh. Laughing's important. Man, there's all kinds of freaking rocks down here. We got nada on that one.
Ronward Man says if you find an AirPods, that's Tazo's.
Oh yeah? What if it's mine? I lost an AirPod. Now my AirPods are dead anyway,
Crossbow
so.
9 says thong fishing stream.
Thong fishing? What the hell? Is that a new category in the Olympics? Thong fishing?
Randy 1990 says G-string.
We started off grabbing all kinds of stuff.
Randy 1990 says, why do they call it a G-string?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh no, I don't want to get stuck around that.
Excessive Edling says maybe you're knocking the stuff off while you drag it.
Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. Once it sticks, it's pretty good.
Man says it's a jut string.
Once it sticks, it's pretty freaking good, you know? Let's grab our bucket.
Randy 1990 says maybe it's short for growing string.
Growing string? What the hell?
Hunter Demin says just waiting for that one day Rellik pulls something insane out of the water.
This is pretty interesting.
Man says I call dibs if we find a sword.
What is this? What do you use this for?
Amber But Shore says is it for carving pumpkins?
I have no idea.
Edling says you stick it in an electrical outlet to
Oh,
see
yeah?
if there's electricity running.
Oh, that's what it's for?
Robin
Okay,
Grin
making
says
sure.
looks like what you put on
It's very
corn on
nice.
the cob to eat it, lol.
Oh, yeah?
X down south X says Sup Hunter. Crossbow 9 says everything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
What the hell? What the hell kind of comment is that?
Nicholas Falk says oyster opener.
Oyster opener? What the hell kind of comment is that? Oh, Lord.
Nicholas Falk says hi X down south X. Amber Bitshore says what do you call a magnet with mental issues? Bipolar.
I don't understand that joke. No, understand that joke.
Says LOL best comment ever.
Oh, Lord. Don't encourage it.
James says looks like a discarded murder weapon to me.
Mm-hmm.
LOL. Zecca Cooper says it looked like a divot tool. Robin Grin says I keep my dad jokes in a database.
Oh, yeah?
Eric Travel says it looks like a fork from a carving set.
Carving set. Did we get anything? We got a... nothing. Thought we had something. Nope.
Eric Travel says you hold the steak with that and cut it with a different knife.
Oh, yeah? That's what that's for? I have never seen that at a steak restaurant before.
Rickaneck 147 says fuck I thought it's AI giving you life clues all the time, LOLD.
Giving you life clues? Maybe. Maybe.
Randy
you never know.
1990 says looks like something Rellik would stick in his booty hole.
What the hell?
Robin says Rellik you can Google it and take a picture of it and Google will tell you what it is.
Oh, yeah? I didn't
Eric
even think
Travel
about that.
Says Google 2-piece knife and fork carving set and you will understand what I'm saying.
Okay. Know what I'm talking about? Should I change the stuff back to what it was?
X down south X says welcome to 2019 Robin.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where's that button?
James says what the hell?
Is that better? For the exposure? Does that look better, y'all? Or is that too much? Does that look better, or should I turn it back down?
Hunter Demin says bit bright.
Okay, let me turn it down a little bit then.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Big Sims just resubbed for 59 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Aussie 1962 says stick it in ear of corn Rellik. Randy 1990 says Rellik don't stick that magnet too close to your booty hole, it will suck that plug right out.
How's that? Is that good? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Big Sim.
That's good.
That's good. I put it on automatic. I put it on automatic settings instead of me trying to do it myself. Hopefully that works better. Thought it was on automatic before, but I guess it wasn't.
Randy 1990 says now I'm saying. Big Sims says we almost at 60 months.
Big Sims ass. Hell yeah. Almost 60 months. That's a mighty long time. I think I'm gonna have to find me a new magnet fishing spot. Maybe I've fished this so many times.
Says, be careful, you are getting too close to the submarine.
Oh yeah? Maybe I've fished this too many times now. I figured since I haven't done it in so many months that there would be more stuff here, but the first time we did it, we found a lot, you know? I think we may have overfished it. Might be overfished. And there's a lot of people fishing here today too, so I'm not trying to, like that whole side over there, the whole side to the left of me is full of people fishing, and I'm trying not to disturb their fishing, you know. I didn't expect it to be this popular today for people to be fishing.
Ronward Man says hopefully we can catch a new bra. I mean tactical vest.
What the hell?
Iximzess says, did you lose the butt plug? Is that why we're magnet fishing? Ixisabedling says, ha.
It was a boat
Been
plug.
following Rellik more than Robin. Go me, lol.
Go you, yes. It was a boat plug. Thank you very much.
Rickanek 147 says, love your vlogs, man.
Thank you.
I play them in the background when trading some meme coins. Greetings from Poland.
Hell yeah.
Needs to catch a fish today.
Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Ixisabedling says, so far I have the longest follow age, lol.
What do we got here? We got a hook. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? We got a, not quite sure what this is. What do y'all think that is? What do y'all think that is? It's not a hook. It's like a half circle.
Randy 1990 says, you can tell he doesn't have his plug in because he seems agitated.
It's like a half hook or half circle.
Ronward Man says that's the pin to a grenade.
The pin to a grenade? Why can I never find the grenade?
Macava Art says looks like a 6.
Why can I never find a grenade? Everybody else on YouTube finds a grenade except me.
Ixisabedling says looks like S6. 7 NNNNN.
6-7? 6-7.
Ixisabedling says Robinkron, it's still more lol.
It's crazy how things like that become so famous. 6-7. We're gonna have to just stay on the back side. I'm not gonna go fishing on the front side because everybody's got their reels out. We don't want to be.
Says you want a cookie, lol. Just kidding.
We don't want to be dropping magnets all in front of them trying to fish.
Neensbean 77 says 6-7 months sub.
Neensbean, potatoes, tomatoes.
Yes. Yes, I do. Darn it. LOL. Ronward Man says that's what's left of the boat you plugged the shore power into.
Oh yeah. Well, you know. Not my fault the boat caught on fire. Maybe they should have had a better setup.
Crossbow 9 says work the backside Rellik.
I'm so glad we didn't get that boat.
Aussie 1962 says Twitch is wrong. I've been following Rellik 7 years.
7 years. I'm so glad we didn't get that boat. I can't even imagine what kind of nightmare that boat would have been. You know what I'm saying?
PRPLGRL 67 says it became famous when I was born 67.
If the dash caught on fire just plugging it in the shore power, can you imagine how bad everything else was? If that's all it took.
PRPLGRL 67 says that boat would have been a headache.
Yep. There's a lot of people coming to fish right now.
Ixisabedling says that boat would have made you learn to swim real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Ronward Man says one day we will catch the necklace the lady from the Titanic threw into the ocean. Robinkron says they have them at Walmart.
Ooh, what we got? Ooh, what we got? We got something. Damn, it got off.
Titan 2042 says, I think you've been fishing for about an hour and haven't caught one man yet. Are you sure you're man fishing right?
It's magnet
Macava
fishing.
Art says this is kinda exciting. Watch you do this.
Kinda.
kinda.
I haven't heard the kinda
Edmund
in
says,
a
I take
while.
cookie
Makeva
dough
Art,
payments, just
thank
saying
you so
Robin.
much for coming in.
Eric Travels says anal beads.
Oh, Lord.
Ron McMahon says that was a mermaid.
It was something heavy, but it wouldn't hold it. I need to probably get a more powerful magnet. You know what I'm saying?
Alamander70 says, at least I ate some fruit, my appetite been shit.
Oh, no. Sorry to hear that.
Joey says, I'm starting to think all the magnet fishing YouTube videos are faked, lol. Eric
So,
Travels says that was Tazo's long lost set of
we
beads.
have a very nice treble hook. Very nice treble hook. Okay. Yeah, the YouTube videos may or may not be, you know, some people, every video they upload, they find a gun or like I saw one video where one guy found 35 bicycles in one spot. He just kept pulling one out after another.
Danny Girl 84 says, Relic, are you sponsoring the families for Christmas gifts this holiday season?
Yes.
Like you always do?
Yep. He found like 35 bikes in one hole. And saw another one where a guy found
Excessive Edlin says YouTube videos have to be
where
real.
he found a landmine.
On the internet. Everything on the internet is real.
Oh no. Oh, I almost lost my freaking name. He found the landmine. Another one found a cannonball. Of course, they all find. I saw one where one guy found.
2042 says we maybe are ropes.
He found like 4 or 5 guns in one spot. You know.
Floyd's Fork says 35 bikes in a row.
Yep.
Wow. Was he throwing them back in and catching them?
It's all on YouTube. But
Danny Girl 84 says I look forward to it every year. Probably my favorite streams ever.
Hell yeah.
Danny Girl 84 says, oh, the bicycles were in Amsterdam, I think. PRPLGRL 67 says, holy moly, a bike graveyard.
Yep. And he found another one. They found a bunch of cannonballs. Some they found a few guns. They found the safe. A lot of them find safes, old safes. I just can't seem to find those spots.
2004 says, hey Donna, where is the Xmas card thing? Is on
I found a
display.
shopping cart before. Shopping cart. That's where my magnet got stolen. I went to take a break to get some water and came back and someone stole my freaking magnet while I was getting water, where the shopping carts were. So that was a bad experience.
Robert Mann says, hopefully we pull up the rope and Julie is holding on to the other end and asks if you will take her back when she surfaces from the water, no cap.
Are you
Joey says next time you need to plant a metal flask that says Willie's property on it.
Willie's property, yeah.
Titan 2042 says, did they take the shopping cart too?
No, the shopping cart was stuck in the mud. So they did not take it.
Excessive Edling says people steal magnets because they're very attractive. Ron Redman says LOL.
Oh, we got another beer cap. I can't tell. Can't tell what.
Danny Girl 84 says Badum TSS.
Can't tell what company it is, but I'm sure it's either a Corona or a Modelo Full. Corona or a Modelo Full.
Crossbow 9 says male chicken ring.
Chicka chicka wow wow. Chicka chicka wow wow.
Ron Redman says we need to find a bike seat and a new fork for the bike.
A bike seat? Yeah, that would be nice. A new fork would be really nice. What do we got here? We got another freaking tie thing. We're finding a lot of these today. Oh, and we got a really big hook. Look at this thing. I don't know what they were catching with this thing. That's a big freaking That's a big freaking hook right there. Lots of hooks. Lots of hooks today.
Excessive Etling says you need to find a set of car keys to a Lamborghini.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
77 says shark hook.
Shark hook? That's a big hook.
Whiskey Pack 44 says big freaking fish.
Big freaking fish. I consider it a success already because we have found stuff. You know how bad it sucks when you go to Magnafish? Y'all remember when we went to the bayous in downtown Houston, by downtown, on the backside where the bike trails are? And we went there to Magnafish that day and we literally did not even catch a fishing hook. Like, we caught nothing. That is the worst feeling. When you go Magnafish and you literally don't find not even a freaking bottle cap.
Crossbow 9 says if you can pull a hooker out, that would be a first on Twitch.
Excessive
Edling says Rellik definitely has found a lot of hookers on the tube.
Oh my God. I'm happy if I find anything.
GRL 67
Felt like something just grabbed my magnet. What the hell? If I come up with anything, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying?
Beanie 74 says in downtown Houston by downtown. Okay, guy.
Yep, you know. Downtown Houston by downtown. Oh, we got something else. We got a bottle cap. And 2 hooks. Look at this. These are...
MR Puerto Rican says Jimmy Hoffa grabbed your
Miss
magnet.
Puerto Rican, what doing? Look, we got...
Excessive Edling says Willie needs to get a scuba set and pull on your magnet.
We got 2 hooks.
Titan 2042
and a bottle
says
cap.
I could never do this, frustrates
This
me
one,
not being able to see what's underneath.
This is a Seagram's. We got a Seagram's and 2 hooks. Nice catch. Nice catch, if I must say so myself. Somebody drinking the damn Seagrams out here. That trash can stinks.
Excessive Edling says it'd be a nicer catch if the drink came with the cap.
Mm-hmm. It would be. How you doing? Doing good. Huh? Just a bunch of bottle caps and hooks so far. Nothing crazy.
Ron McMahon
Nothing
says
crazy.
This isn't magnet fishing, this is Christmas shopping.
Crabs? No. I'm using a magnet, so I'm looking for metal. Found an earring, but just one earring. Thank you.
Titan 2042 says it's not mine. You can't prove it just because I have a Seagram bottle in my hand. Excessive Edling says I'd say it's a good day since you found a lot of hookers.
Oh, Lord. She asked me if I was catching crabs.
Ron McMahon says we're doing Christmas shopping for our family. We're also single, by the way.
Nice. Wait a minute, what?
Crossbow 9 says, does that person like fruit plates?
Fruit plates?
Ron McMahon says
What
we
the
give
hell?
crabs, we don't catch them.
What the hell?
Bean 77 says the hookers catch the crabs.
Oh, Lord. Y'all are something else. All right, we can do the front for a little bit. Then we have to go to the
Potty
other
Move
side.
says if Ron McMahon's girlfriend was in chat, he would definitely be single, LOL.
Yep. You got that right.
Ron McMahon says LMAO.
What was that I just had? What was that? Hold on. I just had something big. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I just caught on to something big.
Excessive Edling says I just had something big. That's not what she said. Ronald Man says must
Y'all
have been
need
a
to stop.
daydream.
Y'all need to stop freaking. Oh, there it is again. What is this? Ah, it's slipping off.
Potty Move says that's never happened to you before, huh?
Wow, here we go. Oh, it's right here. What is it? I'm gonna have to use the grappling hook. What is it? Oh, it's bubbling. Y'all see the bubbles?
Ronald Man says he must be daydreaming. Potty Move says they make smaller condoms.
Are you freaking
so
kidding me?
Slip off. Excessive Edling says it's slipping off. That's what she said instead. Beanie says hashtag Lil Nub.
Wow.
Eric Travels says chair. Potty Move says we got a chair. Skillo Feelin says well now you can sit and fit. Beanie 74 says nice chair lol. Means Bean 77 says wow. Ronald Man says I want that chair.
Who lost their freaking
Titan
chair?
2042 says well now we have something to put in the YouTube video. Rickaneck 147 says can a man catch a fish with his hand? Yes, but only if the fish is asleep, the water's on break, and he swears not to post it on Instagram. Beanie 74 says well, was a nice chair? Beanie says why did you litter? Ronald Man says Creep said he can sell that chair.
Oh yeah?
Potty Move says story of Rellik's life. Has one on the hook but never goes all the way lol.
What the hell?
Ricky Tell says can we see the fun toy you pulled out earlier?
Okay, hold on. The water's deep here too. Where the hell did the chair go?
Omi Diva Dog says maybe Kata be Bobble.
I freaking lost it.
Randy 1990 says have you ever sat on an inverted dilly do it sucks. Excessive Edling says looks like Rellik is having a lot of luck pulling out, but can't get it to stick to anything good. Potty Move says it's been sucked into the black hole. Terminator 4D says it is considered a chairlift. Ronald Man
God damn.
net fishing. Van Wyck says what chair? We didn't see no chair. Ricky Tell says Creep sold the chair already. At David WRW says the chair sat on the bottom. Means Bean 77 says LOL. Dan Wick says LOL. Potty Move says that wasn't a chair. It was all our imagination. James says that one scared me too. Crazy Fix 1 says nice one. Ronald Man says I don't know if you can fit that on the bike but possibly.
Okay. This is crazy. I know it's here somewhere, but I can't see it. And the water just happens to be freaking deep in this spot.
Floyd's Fork says get the snorkel gear and dive down. Randy 1990 says Rellik what size booty plug would you recommend? I don't need as big as yours though.
What the
Ronald
hell,
Man
guys?
says that was a chair with 4 small seats.
Where the hell did it go? You think the current is that strong or that it took it somewhere?
Potty Move says haha. He has heard that before. I know it's here somewhere, but
Oh,
can't
Lord.
see it. Don Lloyd says current sent it under the bridge. Excessive Edling says the fish are down, they're moving it away every time you get close.
What the
He
hell?
says Rellik when he finally finds a lady. I know it's here somewhere, but I can't see it.
Oh, Lord.
Ricky Tell says yes, it's in back of your cargo van for sale on Facebook already.
There's no way it went that far.
Lulu says where's all the diamond rings at?
There's no way it went that far.
Potty Move says one day he will be like, screw you guys, and post a pic of his junk in the NSFW area of Discord lol. Excessive Edling says it's probably under the dock. Dare to be Danny says howdy Rellik.
Hello, Dare to be Danny. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Excessive Edling says Potty Move tonight. It would be a very small pic though.
Okay. No, my freaking thing is too far. Oh God.
Beanie74 says, will there be lotion? Beanie says he's very proud of it being so small. Ronald Man says if you were driving the van it wouldn't have gone that far, but the current moves faster than when you speed through parking lots in the van. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says hey chat. Potty Move says that's what Zoom is for lol.
Oh my God.
Potty Move says no Beanie just now. Randy 1990 says 2 inches is not small, guys, be nice.
There we go. We got it.
Titan 2042 says, looks like somebody's got a
Look at all the people that got their lures stuck on it.
Freaka here.
Look at that.
Hunter Demin says, well, they're a first.
Look at this.
Hunter Demin says a chair. Stinkfinger says you did it. Beanie 74 says nice.
All the lures are getting stuck on
says
it.
that is the biggest thing you have ever caught. Ronald Man says now we just need wrapping paper. That's a Christmas present for someone. Troglodyte Taigai says don't listen to them. I bet it's huge. Skillophelin says now sit in it. Excessive Edling says if you sit in it for 15 seconds I'll sub lol. Beanie 74 says Rellik saving the fishing community. Kate did 1992 says oh wow. Ricky Tell says why look at that, he said look at that.
This is a first.
Kate did 1992 says so that's where they all went. MZ Puerto says give it to Willie as a Christmas gift.
Can't get this lure off of it. There we go. Check out that lure. It's a freaking really badass shrimp lure.
PRPLGRL
Look at
67 says hook heaven.
Look at that.
Ronald Man says I wonder how many fish that chair has caught.
That's a very good lure. That's a well-made shrimp lure. Looks just like a freaking shrimp.
Potty Move says guess what? It wasn't clipped either lol.
It wasn't clipped?
Ricky
Are you
Tell
freaking
says,
serious right now? Nobody clipped
Randy
that?
1990 says I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Rellik was packing heat down there.
Nobody,
Floyd's Fort
nobody
says
clipped
keeper
that?
lore.
You gotta be kidding me.
Beanie74 says leave the lures on and put it in the woods. Beanie says we can use it next time. Hunter Demin says keep that for sure. Nightwolf 42077 says hell yeah. James says scrim. Ron Rigman says Jay's chat would have clipped it.
Yep,
Brian Devian says use it next time you go fishing.
Jay's chat would have clipped it.
1992 says don't worry, I can go clip it. Titan 2042 says when you throw it back in there and catch it again for the 35th time. Potty Move says nope cause we aren't Jay's chat lol.
Yep.
Strikes of Blue says someone got mad and threw that in the bay.
Mm-hmm. Would you like some fishing lures? This one's pretty good. It's a shrimp.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Man, thanks.
You're welcome.
Kate did 1992 says NVM Robin did it.
Here we go. That's a good haul. That's a good freaking haul right there now. That made my day. I never thought I'd ever catch a chair. Let's see what else we got. See what else we got on here. We got a weight. We got a weight right here. We got some...
Potty Move says I signed a contract saying I can't clip in this channel cause I don't get paid for it lol.
Oh, okay.
Beanie says
Nice.
we're still sad that you said Jay's chat are so much better than us.
Yeah, I did not say that. You said that. We got 3 hooks. We got 4 hooks. We got 4 hooks. We got another weight. We got 5 hooks. We got a treble
Little
hook.
Snake says WIRL.
We got another. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Little Smug, how you doing? We got 6 hooks. We got 6 hooks and a bunch of weights. These hooks are all rusty though. Probably get tetanus more than anything else from them, you know. I think today may be the most hooks we've ever gotten. That's a pretty good catch. Wow. I knew I had something big. I just couldn't tell how big it was until I saw it. And when I saw it, I was like, oh my God, that is huge. But then it was hard for me to get it up. And then it fell off the magnet. Then I couldn't find it anymore.
Potty Move says lies. You said OMG, that's so small.
Huh?
Ronward Man says clip that. Dare to be Danny says well said. Beanie74 says phrasing.
Phrasing?
2042 says that's why I told her. Beanie says he's baiting us with these comments.
What do you mean?
Excessive says I couldn't tell how big it was until I saw it is something she never said.
Oh Lord.
James says wow.
What do I got?
Grime Deviant says so you have a hard time getting it up, Rellik.
What is that? Hold on. What is this?
Ronward Man says he is way too honest with us.
Oh, another hook. We got another hook. And another one of these things. Why are there so many of these?
He sees it, LOL.
Look at that. There's another hook. And another hook. Why are there so many of these freaking... Who came out here with a bunch of bread ties and just threw them all in the water? That's terrible for freaking turtles. Terrible for turtles. They get those in their nose and they die.
Kate did 1992 says people are trash. They probably bring old bread to throw into the water. Oops Mum says another one. DJ Khaled.
Another one.
Potty Move says cause people don't care.
Haven't you seen those videos where the turtles get those in their nose and it like kills them or something? Gets infected.
Means Bean 77 says Rellik, let's see the chair.
It's in the trash can. I can show you.
Says terrible turtles. Try saying that 10 times.
Terrible turtles, terrible turtles, terrible turtles, terrible turtles, terrible turtles. Whoa, we got a knife. That's not a knife. That's, oh, it's a nice knife. That is a sharp freaking knife. Look how long it's been here. It's covered in so many barnacles.
James says, or if fish thinks it's a worm. Kate did 1992 says whoa.
Thank you for the follower.
Rickaneck 147 says nice find. Excessive Edling says looks like a fillet knife. Kate did 1992 says a knife with a handle that is made to look like barnacles on it would be a cool design. Beanie says it looks like something from the Pirates of the Caribbean. Titan 2042 says that knife was definitely used in a murder. Ronward Man says rubbing all the dia off of it. Robin Grin says I have to drive now, but I'll be lurking.
All right, Robin. Thank you for lurking. Keep those tabs open. Open up a green tab if you haven't already. Wow, that's a good knife. Ooh, it's been in the water and it's still freaking sharp as hell. Damn. That thing is sharp. Huh. Does it have a name on it? Sometimes we find these. They have like...
the dog says Barnacle Bill the sailor.
They have like names engraved on them.
Says now run around screaming you have a knife. Dare to be Danny says safe travels with Robin. Ricky Tells says I'll buy it from you.
Ricky Tells.
James says Robin is late for a cookout.
Late for a cookout.
Robin okay says okay, it's open.
Man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Kated 1992 says who's there. Excessive Edling says showing off your murder weapon is against Taz.
Oh, yeah?
Ryolilla Bridge says murder weapon.
That's pretty damn good. I'm going to put this in my bucket. We're going to keep this knife. I still use the one knife I found last time for all kinds of stuff. The fishermen use such good freaking knives. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep that in our bucket. I cleaned the other one up real nice. And I actually have it in my kitchen now. Because it's such a good freaking, it's the sharpest knife I have. That one that we found last time, I cleaned it up and I use it in my kitchen when I need to cut stuff. Today, I'd say, is a very good magnet fishing day. You know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says, what do you use it for? To cut the string cheese, lol.
You know, when I be doing my chef
says,
stuff.
do you use it to cut the cheese in your
when I be
kitchen?
doing my chef stuff.
77 says
You know what I'm
cutting up
saying?
the man meat.
When I be doing my chef
says,
stuff.
Cut you suker. H. Vesture 1 says, don't understand why people need to throw stuff. Can't people see the trash can?
Well, I think the
Ronald
knife
Man
was
says,
definitely
now
something
we need
somebody
to
dropped
catch a
by
knife
accident. The knife was definitely dropped by accident because that's too good of a knife. People aren't going to throw that
Potty
in the
Move
water.
says, we know you don't cook. We are not stupid.
When I be
LOL.
doing my chef stuff, you know what I'm saying? My 5-star chef streams. My 5-star chef streams. Whoa. 31 Nismo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Nismo? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
Says, when the frick do you have time to be in your
Y'all
kitchen?
go,
LOL.
y'all go show some love.
Ron Man says rated.
We're out here magnet fishing. We found some interesting things today. We found some earrings. We found some.
Says, welcome
We
Raiders.
found some a chair.
Man says, welcome Raiders.
We found a really nice
fishing.
knife. We just found a really nice knife. Bunch of hooks. Bunch of bottle caps. We found this chair right here earlier.
31 Nismo says, hi mate, how you going? Good to see you, thanks.
We pulled this chair out of the water. Hope you're doing good. I hope you had a great stream.
Ronald Man says, we found a bazooka.
And we found this knife just a few seconds ago. This knife, pretty good knife. Pretty good knife.
Potty Move says, check out the clips of what he found. Oh wait, there is none.
You just love freaking trolling me about no clips, huh? Well, you know, it is what it is. Let's go to the next pier over there, the next dock. Yep, any other stream you'd be able to check out their clips, just not this one. You know what I'm saying? Hello. Yeah, any other stream you'd be able to check out their clips, just not this one. You know what I'm talking about?
Excessive Edling says, maybe you'll find some better quality hookers at another pier.
Wow. Wow.
31 Nismo says, you always lock cut fork and thank you.
Thank you so much.
31 Nismo says, look out. Ronald Man says, magnet fishing, or as we call it this time of the year, Christmas shopping.
Christmas shopping. Get my Christmas shopping done early. I got some earrings. I got some knives. I got a chair for somebody.
Joey says it's not about how much you find, it's about all the ad rev and KCIP farmed along the way.
Get her done. Get her done.
Brian Devian says, if you're subbed on Twitch, if you rewind the stream and you can clip it still.
Phew. Let me go get me something to drink real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little thirsty. Do I have my keys? Hopefully nobody takes my magnet. in that amount of time.
Beanie says ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I need to use the bathroom too. Wasn't there a porta potty out here?
42,077 says bye bye Magna.
Wasn't there a porta potty out here before? Y'all remember? Or am I imagining things? I can just put my soda inside my bucket. Just take it with me. Oh, I left the van unlocked. Oh, that's not good. I left it unlocked. You know what I'm talking about? Now it's hot. We gonna chop, chop, chop today. We gonna chop, chop, chop today. Run, 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 but you can't get away. We gonna chop, chop, chop today. We gonna chop, chop, chop today. Got you running, screaming, oh my lord. Look what you summoning with that damn Ouija board. Moving your hand. Oh my God! Fuck! You just made me throw the speaker.
Showers in the if it was bigger. Smile your grade 5,000.
Do what?
75 says Jack and that's Mr. Finger.
Do we need some D on our property?
Deer.
Some deer?
Elk.
Elks? You have some elks?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
X sprinkles X
Over there?
Needs some D.
Okay. Nice.
John Doa Joe.
Are they in the
says
trees?
says D.
Okay, yeah. I'll watch out for them. Hopefully they don't attack me. Yeah. Elk can be dangerous.
Bloody guy says moose soup is
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Yeah, I feel you.
JK
All right.
83,404 says don't do drugs, folks.
All right. I feel you.
Spiky underscore toaster says tell her you like elk.
I feel you.
Bloody guy says Charlie's in the trees.
She said they're
says wow.
She said they're in the trees over here.
420 says deer in Houston. O News says she's got something special for you.
She said that.
X Sprinkles X says she really said the D.
She's
Yeah. Eco24 says you okay. Robbington says oh no.
Stop.
Cosmas Sponges
I'm good.
672
Sure?
says you okay. Crazy Fix 1 says are you okay, Relic?
Wait. Hold my phone.
Vixen's Naughty says Relic you okay.
Got you,
Top League says new. Blazingly and Matt says are okay. Michael Tau 2000
I'm good.
You don't see?
I'm good.
I don't see. He
Mama
ran into me.
Dogman D says say
I just
something.
took off from here, and all of a sudden he hit the side.
Well, you blocked him, look.
But I sat right there for, what, 30 minutes before I pulled out.
It's all good. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
And all of a sudden,
I'm okay.
Mama Firefly says say something. Relic.
I'm okay.
Sparkles the Lady 1 says you okay, Relic.
I'm all right. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Y'all got to go get scans. I'm good. Percent on the level 3. What the hell are all those lights? What the hell is that? It looks like a freaking... What is that? Offering people fresh eggs. What they don't realize is they're going to end up...
Superstream server says scene switch to live. Floyd's Fork says bike crash was wild during ICE's event. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says that's
Dear Butch, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Dear Butch, y'all? Can we get a shout out for Dear Butch? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully nobody stole my bucket. You know what I'm saying? Damn goat. Ah! What the hell is that, me? Oh, I thought that was me for a minute. I was like, what the hell? Are we good, y'all? Are we good? Are we good? Hello?
S. Franco says we good. Ronald Man says we Gucci. Gacha Joe said. Potty Move says yes.
What's he looking for?
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says
What's
we
he
is
looking
good.
for?
Grim Deviant says as good as Diet Mountain Dew. Raven 500,000 says yes. Sparky Toaster says we good.
All right.
$31 Nismo says I always enjoy watching your streams, mate.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's nothing. How about that? A bunch of nothing. Why are there bubbles down there? Hold on. What is that? Something's bubbling down there.
Sparky Toaster says, do you ever think your Diet Mountain Dew bottle just might be your pee bottle?
No. Something's bubbling. There's something bubbling under here.
Excessive Edling says your guts are bubbling.
No, I feel like I'm grabbing onto something. Feels pretty heavy, whatever it is.
Sparky Toaster says that's your magnet bubbling.
What is it?
Griparusa says a love seat to go with the chair. Sparky Toaster says pull out magnet and see if it stops. Floyd's Fork says November good time for frog leg soup. Macava Art says did you drop your pee bottle?
No. Man, I'm hitting something. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. This is the worst mistake you can make.
S. Franco says LOL.
God damn it. This is the worst mistake you can make with a magnet.
Beanie says gotta jump in to save it. Sparky Toaster says uh-oh. Ron McMahon says now we clip. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says uh-oh. Rotten Pick says now we watch Relic fall in. Sparky Toaster says you're screwed. Maskin69 says yep you caught something big for sure. Macava Art says hope it doesn't hit you in the face. Kate did 1992 says can you reach it if you lay down. Nightwolf 42077 says I've
Okay.
been there too many times.
Holy moly. I thought I lost it for good.
Ron McMahon says get ready to clip.
That is something you don't want to do.
Dog says drain cap.
You don't want to hit a wall like that.
Danny says save. Rotten Pick says check the
I feel like I'm grabbing onto something down here. I just can't get it to come out.
Macava Art says magnet works. Dare 2B Danny says
Magnet
that's
works.
what she said. 31 Nismo says Bloodbar Hypers. Jifiloob 209 says did we get the chair?
We got the chair, yes. There would be a clip of it if anybody clipped anything, but you know how that
Nismo
goes.
says Gold Bar.
Man, there's something here. Wonder if I can get it with my grappling hook. Probably not.
Sparky Toaster says, could it be an old pirate's treasure chest?
Maybe.
Meansbean77 says there is a clip in Discord.
Oh, yeah?
Potty Move says Robin clipped you taking the hook out of the chair, LOL.
Nice. But not getting the chair? Maybe I need to go this way to grab whatever this is.
Lastera Adventure says maybe it's a Tesla robot. Potty Move says yeah. Beanie says we have one clip a day for the records.
One clip a day. Wow. That's why I need that freaking auto clip thing to work for me. But it says I'm not live right now.
Princess Peach _Pie says relic fishing for Jimmy Hoffa. Meansbean77 says Permison to post a link.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Okay, I'm about to give up on whatever this is because I cannot grab it.
Ron McMahon says we hit our one clip quote.
Whoa! You're not going to believe this, y'all.
Potty Move says no need to ask.
We found the matching earring. We found the freaking matching earring. There's no way. Did I keep the earring or did I throw it away? Oh my, are you freaking... There's no way we found the matching freaking earring that we found on the other side of the freaking place.
Hated 1992 says well.
Did I throw it away?
Says what OMG.
There's no way. Did I throw it away?
Says that's impressive. Beanie74 says I need that LOL.
Damn, I threw it away.
500,000 says nice.
We found another earring. We found the matching earring to this earring on the complete other side of the dock.
Excessive Edling says look for the ear now.
Damn.
Cattle Art says now a body and bottom. Hated 1992 says.
I can't believe I didn't keep the earring. I didn't think there was.
Only Diva Dog says rumor I heard don't get your magnet.
I didn't think there was any way we would ever find the other one.
Says there goes our chance of getting a girlfriend.
Wow.
Diva Dog says what?
That's crazy. What are the odds of that? And what are the odds of someone losing both earrings?
Jack Snake says gold in them thar hills.
Is it gold? Did I throw it? It is gold. Is it gold? Hold on. Is that a golden earring? I can't believe I threw the other one away. Is that gold? Can y'all tell?
Hated 1992 says I'm concerned that there were two earrings.
Is that gold?
Says, why will you trash that it could be gold?
I didn't think about it.
Says you could have had a matching earring set to send to Donna.
This might be gold.
Authentic says came off that dead body down there. Macava Art says we know it's not gold. Lastera Adventure.
Oh, because gold isn't magnetic, right?
1992
gold isn't magnetic.
Ron Redman says how do we know it's not the same one? James
because
says,
I threw the other one in the trash can.
Nightmare 42,077.
What are the? That is crazy. What are the odds of that?
192 says look silver or just plated. Macava Art says gold doesn't stick to magnets. Kate did 1992 says true.
I cannot believe we found. I cannot believe we found the matching earring. We found the other earring, y'all, way at the other end down there by the other end of the dock. That's where we found the first earring. And then we just pulled this one up here. Like, it's the length of a football field away from the other earring. That does make you wonder. How are there? I don't know. I'm not even gonna ask.
Could be gold with a stainless post gold oxidizes black. Kate did 1992 says what if those earrings used to be on a body?
I'm not even.
Isabella says use the magnet in the trash can.
I'm not even gonna think about that. I do not want to find a freaking body.
Ronald Man says let's go get the.
That is strange that we found a matching set of earrings. You know? Like out of all the things to find.
Says Riz fishing.
I wish I would have kept the other one. Wow.
Floyd's Fork says this is getting spooky. We might need a seance.
haunted earrings.
Omi Diva Dog says someone down there messing with you.
Someone's
Sparky
underwater.
Toaster says, could it have been the pin part that stuck to the magnet? Check to
No,
see
no,
if
it
the
was
so-called
no,
gold
it
bar
was
alone
it was a
sticks to the
completely
magnet.
different. It was a completely different earring. I took the other earring off, but it was a matching earring. You know what I'm saying?
Spook Pink and Amiga Lulu says mermaids.
I just think that's really wild that you would. That's like,
Nicholas Valve
I don't
says
know.
just need a spoon to go with
I think
the
your
knife and
chances are
fork.
better at winning the lottery than having that happen. That's wild. What do we got? Another treble hook. This one's pretty new.
Mekava Arts says if it was gold, it probably would have sterling silver for the ear part, so none of it is magnetic. Walleye says it willed in water.
Huh. It's interesting. Very interesting, to say the least. Interesting. The best thing. Oh, wow. It gets really deep here. Interesting. The best thing since wrestling.
C Playa 32 says due to personal reasons, I will be saying I and RRGGG instead of yes and no from now on.
Okay.
Please respect my piracy at this difficult time.
Your piracy. Your piracy. Respect your piracy. Who's out here losing their earrings?
Mekava Art says so that makes around 6-7 hooks
6-7.
now.
6-7
Sparky
hooks now?
Toaster
Yeah.
says, do any of your clown friends fish? Give them these
Not
hooks
really.
you're finding.
They don't really
That
fish.
League says you got better odds than sitting on your sack.
Look at all the fish down there swimming. I'm surprised nobody's catching any fish though. I haven't seen anybody, all the people out here fishing, I haven't seen anyone catch a fish today.
Ron
Oh, God.
Man says our future girlfriend is that too. C Playa 32 says I thought I'd get tired on my mountain climbing adventure. Turned out I was in peak condition.
Peak condition.
Ron Man says get the other earring out of the trash and let's go Riz fishing.
I hate to dig through that trash, y'all. It's got freaking cut up, rotten fish in it and everything else. All you'll get out of that is me gagging. Let me just try to hook over here. Because I was grabbing on I need a heavier hook though. My hook isn't heavy enough. Need a better hook.
Pixie Bella says use the magnet LOL. Maskin69 says I got you a clip of both earrings Rellik.
Really? Do they look the same? Are they the same, mask on? Are they the same earrings? They look the same to me. They look identical. One maybe had a little bit more barnacles on it.
Michelle Egrafade 2004 says welcome in Raiders.
Oh, we get a raid?
Diana
Who raided?
Groomer says the dog grooming squad is here. Boy some energy.
Diana, dog groomer, how you doing?
Fives. Tail wag.
Shout out to Diana, the dog groomer. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just out here finding someone's earrings, unfortunately.
Sparky Toaster says you need
Okay,
a hook
what
like
is that?
Batman
What is
used
that?
to use.
Ah! Did I just lose my hook? Oh no, there it is. There's something big hiding under here. Unfortunately, my hook is not heavy enough to drag on the bottom. I really need a heavier hook.
Floyd's Fork says local Youston man finds 2 earrings and links a cold case with its missing pieces.
I do not want that to be anywhere near the case of those earrings. Oh no.
Ron Redman says sounds
Oh,
like
no.
sexual innuendo.
Oh no. Okay, we're gonna stop messing with whatever that is. It almost just took my hooks. Yep, we'll leave that for some other time.
James FXQ says snagged.
Shout out to James, how you doing? We'll leave that for some other time.
32 says, what do you call a group of talented musicians performing on a hill? Musically inclined.
Musically inclined. That's pretty good there. That's pretty good right there now. My favorite find of the day is this amazing knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife.
Laura B. Solly says, Rellik, have you ever seen a grown man?
Have you ever seen a grown man naked, Lori?
Says you could put magnet in trash, see if pulls back out.
Have you ever seen a grown man naked, Lori? There's a jellyfish. There's a jellyfish. Shoo, that trash can stinks.
Ronald Man says that's not an earring, that's a Prince Albert ring.
Oh, Lord.
James FXQ says, what you find so fraught.
We found a chair, a matching set of earrings. Oop, I got something else here. Some kind of ball joint or some piece of metal, hooks, a really nice knife.
Says UWW and he licked it LOL.
A really nice knife. There's something down there that's big that I can't get out. I don't know what that is. What else? Weights. Some rigging. Some lure rigging. Some really nice fishing lures.
James FXQ says cool.
Bottle tops. Bottle caps. But my favorite thing today is this knife. I really like this knife. This is a really nice, super sharp knife that will come in handy.
Says, I am looking at both clips of earrings now, and if they are not the same, they are damn close to it.
That's what I'm saying.
For sure.
They're very close. Like, what are the odds of that? You know, what are the odds of finding a matching set of earrings like that?
We need to find an air fryer. Potty Move says things Rellik never hears for 500 Alex.
What?
I found something down there really, really big. But you can't get it out. James
Oh yeah, Potty Move. Oh yeah. You got jokes today?
Caffeine Overlord says, so can you explain what you are doing? Dare to be, Danny says.
I am doing two things. I'm doing two things, Caffeine Overlord. I am using a magnet to try to find valuables. And at the same time, I'm helping clean the environment so that turtles and animals like that don't get killed by the bread ties and different things like that in the water. So I'm cleaning the water and cleaning the environment, and at the same time trying to find treasures that may be worth something with the magnet, because people drop stuff all the time in the water, and sometimes you can find historical items in the water. I've never found anything, but people have found, oh my god, what was that? People have found cannonballs and Civil War items and cannons and just all kinds of stuff, guns. One person found a safe on YouTube with like $100,000 in it. They find guns, they find weapons. I've just found knives, and that's the biggest thing I've found that could be considered a weapon. I've never found a gun, and I hope to never find a gun, because if you find a gun, the first thing you have to do is call the police. If you find a bomb, you got to call the police. If you find a landmine, you got to call the police. If you find a cannonball, you got to call the police. A lot of the things that people find for YouTube, they always have to call the police. So I'd rather not be stuck dealing with that, because once you find like a bomb or a cannonball or a landmine, they evacuate the area. They have to bring in the bomb squad. It costs a lot of money for the government to do that. And then they'll find out that the thing was like a dud. Or
Maskin69 says if you find an ear, you got to call the police.
Maybe
Slip
it's...
Shady says the dog grooming squad is here.
Hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome.
Squeaky clean vibes.
Welcome, Slim Shady. Slim Shady, hotter than a set of twin babies. And a Mercedes Benz with the windows up when the temp goes up to the mid 80s. Calling men ladies. Sorry, Doc, but I've been crazy. There's no way that you can save me. It's okay, go with him, Haley. Da-da.
Jimmy D the dog says happy Steve Irwin Day.
Happy
For
Steve
real.
Irwin Day.
Smiggy99 says hello.
Smiggy from the UK, how you doing? Whoa, where the hell did that bird come from? Was it underwater? What the hell?
Yuri Nader says who do you have to call if you find toys that adults play with?
I'm sure no one. But the crazy thing is, did you know you can buy landmines and cannonballs and all of those things from military surplus stores? They've just been deactivated and the explosives are taken out of them. It's awful crazy how you can buy all that stuff from like, you can buy all that stuff from military surplus stores.
Only D the dog says by Christ.
They're just for looks. They don't work. You can buy grenades.
Says you call donut hole sniffer.
You can buy grenades.
Joey says yeah, you can get inert grenades.
You can buy grenades, and it's funny how a lot of the grenades and all that stuff that they find when they're looking for stuff is all deactivated.
Thematiker says if you find adult toys, call creeps.
Call creeps,
He
yes.
kept the last blast toy.
Yes, he did. I'm just saying.
99 says I used to do this. I find a phone box. LOL.
A phone box.
Man says LOL.
A phone box. I have never found a phone. You would think that as many people come out here and fish in this area that I would have found a phone, because aren't phones magnetic? That's one thing.
Says, are we going to magnet fish White Oak by you? Maybe find a few skeletons.
Oh Lord, I don't know about that. There's been too many bodies found
99 says
over there.
Ha, ha, ha.
There's been too many bodies found over there.
Smiggy99 says in the UK.
Smiggy. I love your name, Smiggy. That boy Smiggy. Me and Smiggy were hanging out last night, and I tell you what, Smiggy was cracking a whole bunch of jokes.
Thematiker says I know. I think 250 so far this year.
Yeah, 250 bodies found in Houston. Yep. Yep, not good.
99 says ha 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 ha.
Smiggy. Do the Smiggy, y'all. Do the Smiggy. Do the Smiggy, y'all. Do the Smiggy. Do the Smiggy, y'all. Do the Smiggy. Do the Smiggy.
HFaster1 says in America you can buy whatever you want. Only thing you need to have is money. K-Kona.
K-Kona. Okay, let's see if we got any goodies on here. We got a hook. We got a treble hook. We have a, what is this? What is this? What does that say? Sunlight? What the hell is sunlight? Because I got something called sunlight.
James FXQ says it's a pickle.
We got another hook, and we got another hook, and we have a really big hook. Look at that thing. That's a nice hook if I ever seen one. Another big hook, and another hook. So lots of hooks and a sunlight, whatever that is. Is that a drink? I'm assuming.
Says Bud Light maybe.
It's a sunlight. Sunlight. All right, let's throw this in the trash real quick. It's a sunlight. Maybe that's like some type of fruit drink or something. A sunlight.
Why that's
what is this for?
Says orange soda.
Real Line Recycling. Oh, okay. That's nice. It's an orange soda, sunlight. Let me grab my bucket and bring everything on down here. I don't want nobody to trip over my hook. That would not be good if anybody fell on that grappling hook. Know what I'm talking about? I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Most shocking catch of today, a fold-up chair. I will say.
Ron Redman says we found a chastity belt. Smiggy99 says I can see all obstacles in my way.
Schmiggy. 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 Y'all know about Schmiggy? Hmm? Y'all know about Schmiggy? Let's see what we can find. Oh God.
James FXQ says Smiggy.
Schmiggy. Not much, just a couple of knives, some bottle tops. Yep. It's something, yeah. A couple of earrings. He's like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Ooh, what the hell is this? Ew, what is this? I don't know if I want to pull this up. This looks nasty as hell. What is this?
Peptopliac says tell him about the butt plug.
Ew. This is nasty as hell right here. Ew. Covered in slime.
Farmerman32 says Rellik you getting hungry. Stepdad grills bones and ribeyes. I'm gonna eat good tonight.
Oh, look at that.
Omi Diva Dog says you.
Another hook. What is this? What is this?
Smiggy99 says are they lures?
Schmiggy. Oh, what is this? Is that a battery? What is that? Has no markings on it, whatever it is. Another hook.
Alamander70 says it's your underwear. Relic. I told you change it every month.
We've gotten so many hooks today. It's off the hook. You know what I'm saying? Off the freaking hook. How do y'all like it? We back. We back live again. We back magnet fishing, urbexing, eating food. My favorite, eating food. What's your favorite? Is your favorite the magnet fishing? Is your favorite the urbex?
Charm or metal plates.
Is your favorite building at the haunted house? Is your favorite mummy shrimp on the beaches of Mexico? Is your favorite urbex? Is your favorite eating food? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Anton, thank you for the 16 merch. Moonshine? What the hell?
Anton says has subscribed for
So,
says my favorite was feeding the chickens at midnight.
thank you so much, Anton.
Says Urbix and things at the haunt.
So, I do have an opportunity
Walleye says my fave is
to go to Arkansas. I don't know if I can stream it though. I might not be able to stream it because it's illegal what they're doing. Never mind. Never mind.
Only Diva Dog says you're freestyle.
I don't think I can do that. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Douthink says you should cup and then put all the hooks in there and then count it and see how many you got.
What the hell is this?
Randy 1990 says I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Relic can see all testicles near his butt.
I can see clearly. Got them all near me. They're getting crazy. Think they're gonna fear me. But oh, watch out. I think they're getting near me. Let's go. Let's go with some mystery. We're down here trying to dig up some history. We got the magnet pulling up something. I don't know, I'm hungry. My stomach's really rumbling. Oh no, I think they might be fumbling. See what's going on, they're getting crazy and they're grumbling. And you know what I mean, know what I mean? We gangsta lean, we been finding them freaking earrings. Clean it up like it's freaking Listerine. And you know we moving and we stretch like limousines on the scene. On the scene, was them earrings from a queen? I don't know, maybe it was a king. Let's go, 2025, we keep it live in the mix, getting ready for that 2026. You know they in here, I think we might find some bricks. What's going on? I think my finger got a nick, I gotta get a little cut, a little cut. What's up? You know we can't give enough, can't give enough. Got the damn magnet dragging on the bottom, everybody screaming, oop, oop, got 'em, pulling up treasures. What's happening now? I gotta measure everything I pull up. Oh, it's so big. What's going on? Somebody's smoking on a cig. I can smell it. I can smell it. We getting crazy, breaking down like a felon. Oh no, everybody gonna be rebelling. We gon' sail around the world like we Magellan. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? They getting crazy, moving up the damn hill. Driving, swinging on the south side when we just ride. You know we gotta ride and we glide. Tipping on, fofos. They don't know.
Palm tree.
Palm tree. Palm tree. Look at all the stuff on this damn thing. It's covered in nastiness. We're just gonna take the whole magnet over here. Oh, we got a whole setup. Look at that.
Uncledges68 says, dude, you need to go on The Voice.
The Voice? That's the last thing I need to do is go on The Voice.
Kendall1 says, yo.
Kendall1, what Darren? It's the last thing I need to do. Nobody's gonna turn around their chair. They'll be putting on earplugs. Here we go. Let's change the view for y'all. Man, this area is pretty freaking dirty compared to the other side.
Randy 1990 says Snoop would turn for you.
Snoop would turn? Is Snoop on The Voice?
Omi Diva Dog says Reba love you.
Reba? I can just do Amarillo by morning, on the way to San Antonio. I can do some of that for him, since Reba's there.
Randy 1990 says probably ask you what size, but plug you got in there, ha ha ha.
What the hell?
Uncledges68 says yes, they will Rellik believe.
Yeah, I already tried the life of music. I don't think that's something I would want to do, to be honest. I've been there, done that. I don't think that's a life I would want to live because it's not as
Pep Top League says and then busted open in a handstand.
I already tried that. I don't think that's something I would want to really pursue.
Nicholas Valk says hi Kendall1.
It's fun to play around with, but to like do it for real, like professionally, nah. The music business is very cutthroat.
Meansbean77 says at least the water is cleaner from the trash removal.
Yep, true. Music business is very cutthroat.
Uncledges68 says you're good at freestyling.
Yeah.
Randy 1990 says Reba be like is your name Rellik. I seen you on Twitch walking around in your purple cheetah print thong and overly large butt plug. Anton Sro says Rellik is about to pull up a Toyota Corolla.
I'm starting to think you are a pervert. Is what I'm thinking. You may or may not be a pervert.
Move says put a pull up for fave Rellik stream LOL. Randy 1990 says you may be right.
There's a big rock on here. What the hell is that? What is that rock? Is that a rock or a shell? Oh, what was that? Hold on. What is that? Is that an earring? That's not another earring. I'm getting stuck on it. It got stuck on the wall. I can't get it.
Douthink says feet are winning.
Feet? What is this? Hold on. We got a couple of things. What the hell is this?
Potty Move says haha.
What is this?
Dow Think says keep that. Omi Diva Dog says Fudo. Potty Move says yeah, the options are fish for a man, hot tub streams, sleep streams, and feet streams lol.
Wow.
Anton Sro says old keychain. Potty Move says dream catcher.
It's a dream catcher? Oh, it is a keychain. It's just covered in freaking, it is a keychain. It's just covered in freaking fishing lures. I mean, hold on. Let me get these things off of it.
Katie 1992 says Dreamcatcher keychain.
There we go.
Mean 77 says keep it.
Look at that. Huh. It is a Dreamcatcher keychain. Wow.
Dow Think says don't break it.
Huh. Okay.
Anton Sro says I heard Rellik charges for the feet streams on only clowns.
I'll actually put this in my pocket and not in my bucket. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty damn nice. Never seen one of these. I'll put that in my pocket.
Robert Mann says this is the ocean god's way of telling you to riz some ladies with the charms of the sea.
The charms of the sea.
Dow Think says nice tuggin'. Omi Diva Dog says nah PA.
So what is this, I wonder?
Nightwolf 42077 says that's cool. Potty Move says good thing it's going in your pocket and not your butt lol.
What is this? It just fell apart. What the hell, Potty Move? We have found some very unique things today. You know? Earrings, freaking keychains, chairs. I gotta say, it's a win.
Randy 1990 says CM not the only pervert. Potty Move says it's broken now lol. 421 running some union croak says mo for jewelry.
We're finding all kinds of stuff. Earrings, dream
Potty
catcher,
Move says oh
keychains.
Randy he has no for 11 years I'm a perv lol.
What the hell?
Anton Sro says I went to the Oddities and Curiosities convention today.
Nice.
Seen all kinds of unique jewelry.
Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good convention. I think they just travel the U.S. like from city to city. All right, let's go to this end. Oh no, someone started fishing there. Damn.
At Jodor Treasure says hi Rellik I.
Hello, how you doing? I wanted to catch this area before.
Anton Sro says yeah, they go all over. At Jodor Treasure says hi everyone.
Hello. You having
Potty
a good day?
Move says fishing for a man and feet streams 1 lol.
Of course it did.
Randy 1990 says
Of course it
Rellik
did.
is just a prude I guess.
Why wouldn't it? Maybe I can catch this corner before
At
this guy
Jodor
starts
Treasure
fishing.
says good and you.
I'm doing
Dow
good.
Think says feet and fishing for men win.
We've had a great day of finding stuff. Just when I thought this place didn't have anything else left to give, it just keeps giving. That shows you how much stuff people drop in a matter of a couple of months, you know? What the hell is that? Maybe I can catch this corner before this guy starts fishing. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna skip the area we've already done and we're gonna try to catch this corner before he starts fishing. He's going back to his vehicle right now. So let's try to catch it. That way we're not bothering him when he's fishing.
Ronrid Man says trying to work our corner will show him. Anton Sro says we should rent a boat and do some deep sea magnet fishing.
What the hell? What? Oh my God, what is wrapped around here? What is this? Oh my God, this is all twisted. What is this? And why is it here?
Ronrid Man says that's tea.
What is this? Okay, I'll just put it back down there. I don't know what that's for.
Douthink says geocaching now, huh?
Geocaching.
Anton Sro says take a sip.
I wasn't on the bottom.
Ronrid Man says that's to bail the water out in case the tide gets too high.
Oh yeah? That's what that's for? Okay, that came up empty. Let's just do this spot real quick before he gets back. Probably dragging it a little too fast because I'm trying to get out of this guy's way.
Titan 2042 says that's why she said I wasn't on the bottom.
Oh, more hooks. Nice. All right. We're out of his way now. Let's go over here and see what we got. More hooks. More hooks. This is the hook. This is the hook. This is the hook. Oh my Gertie. This is the hook. This is the hook. This is the hook. Oh my Gertie. What time is it, y'all? What time is it my time?
Only Diva Dog says hook you up.
What time is it my time? I don't know how much daylight we got left.
Titan 2042 says, do you have the hookup? Potty Move says 4:30.
Oh yeah, we got about an hour of daylight left. When the sun starts hitting that spot, it drops fast.
Omi Diva Dog says 4:30. Titan 2042 says my tie.
Ooh, what was that? What is that?
Sparky Toaster says 4:30.
4:30. Is there anything
Potty
on?
Move says it's already dark here.
Potty Moof says. Potty Moof says. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, hold on. What is that?
Potty Move says see we can actually answer you and not troll you lol. Unclutches 68 says 530 in NC.
What is that? Very nice, Potty Move. I don't know what that is. See if I can pull it slow.
Potty Move says I'm guessing it's something.
My magnet's not strong enough. I need to order a stronger magnet. Cause it's lifting it. Oh man, what is this? I can't tell what
Titan
it is.
2042 says that's what I told her. See if I can pull it slow.
It's lifting it, but it's letting it go. Damn.
Anton Sro says time to dive in.
My magnet's not strong enough. Is that a shrimp swimming? There's a freaking shrimp swimming.
Douthink says hook.
Look.
Says Forte says Davy
Look.
Jones locker maybe.
There's a freaking shrimp just swimming on the water. Can y'all see it?
Unclutches 68 says it's a car.
Look. It's the first time I've seen a shrimp just swimming along.
Potty Move says I really hope SpongeBob doesn't get mad when he comes back and his chair is gone. Nutmud says what's up, King? Hello,
how you
chat.
doing?
Kate did 1992 says hi shrimp.
Everybody open up a green
Michelle
tab.
Egerfay 2004 says that's cool. Ron Redman says that shrimp is a bad swimmer. James says didn't you find some kind of conduit here one time? Make sure it's not a power conduit line.
Yeah.
LOL. Potty Move says what's Relic say to the shrimp? I'm so jelly of your size.
Wow.
Floyd's Fork says scrimp for dinner Clarn.
This side's relatively clean. Oh, he's got a cute bulldog. Is he friendly? Is he friendly? She's friendly?
Snickers Dad says Relic is gonna look great wearing
Turn
his
y'all
new
down so the dog doesn't attack me. How are you? Are you friendly? She's giving me that. She's giving me that look. She giving me that look. She's like, you got any treats? She's like, you got any? Yeah. She's like, you got any treats? She's like, I want something to eat.
Speaking of Migerlulu says AW. Kate did 1992 says I love Pupper.
Yeah, that dog was
Potty
gonna bite
Move
my
says
arm off.
Nightbot has left for good. Ron Redman. He was sick of Relic yelling to LOL.
Oh yeah?
Crazy Fix 1 says hey puppy.
That dog gave me a look like it wanted to bite my arm off. I'm like, hell no, I can feel the energy. I can feel the energy. Mm-hmm.
Potty Move says LOL he is like GTF away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Sparky Toaster says friendly, but not to clowns. Snickers Dad says that looks like the dog Relic adopted last year on stream.
On
Kate
stream?
did 1992 says no she wasn't. Snickers Dad says and then left at the shelter.
No. All right, let's go this way.
Farmerman 32 says wait for the wagon, just wait for the wagon. Sing it Relic.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Potty Move says I miss Relic's dog. He used to chase Relic out of his studio cause of his farts.
He did have some farts, I tell you what. I would love to get another.
Says that puppy wants some of those wax legs.
I would love to get another bulldog, but I work too much and can't give them the time they need, you know.
Snickers Dad says
another
going
hook.
To stealth camp in the abandoned school tonight.
Another hook. Go 10. No. Speaking of camping, though, I was going to try to get a camping spot this weekend, and I was going to do a.
Says yeah, that's not far to them.
I was going to do a camping stream with y'all this weekend, but all of the camping spots were rented out, so we were going to do a little fireside camping with a grill and cook some hot dogs and hamburgers for a couple days, but all the freaking spots were taken, so maybe I'll do that coming up at least one day, you know. All the spots were taken.
J1meter__ says howdy. Find anything good yet?
We found some earrings.
Snickers Dad says
we found a really nice knife.
Forecast.
We found a chair, a fold-up chair, some bottle caps, a bunch of hooks, some really nice fishing lures. The knife, I really like the knife.
Excuse. We all know the condom spot ain't taken. XX Kansas Guns XX
Condom
says
spot,
when
yeah.
do you figure the next paranormal stream / J1meter__ says nice. Xair71 says what's up Relic, how are things going? Did you get rid of your cold?
Yeah, it's pretty much gone. I have some remnants, a little bit of snot still, but for the most part, it's gone. You know? Let's see, what else? Yeah, today's been a really good magnet fishing day. I would tell you to go look at all the clips, but we know how that goes.
Xair71 says that good. Potty Move says you need to clean that poop bucket, sir. Potty Move says a chair.
Potty Move. We found the chair, yes. And there's
Nicholas
something.
Falk says night have fun.
And there's something right down here that I can't get out. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's too heavy
I want to see a turd float
or what, but I can't get it out.
Potty Move says if he doesn't get hurt, it don't get clipped, lol.
Yep.
Sparky Toaster says, did you find any metal boat plugs?
The only way it gets clipped is if I end up with a concussion. That's pretty much it. Look at that sunset, y'all. Isn't that beautiful? Maybe we'll hang out here till the sun sets. Just chat and drink some Diet Mountain Dew. You know what I'm saying? Because that's going to be a beautiful sunset right there.
FSAIR71 says it's a massive.
And the sun sets in about
Vixen's Naughty says
in about
haven't caught
45 minutes
today, Relic.
Wow.
Potty Move says, is that a turtle statue?
Yep, that's a turtle statue. The sun sets in about 45 minutes.
PRPLGRL67 says yes, it is. Ronald Man says give the earrings to that lady.
Yeah.
Boops Mom says it's already
I only
pitch
have
black
one.
out here in Pennsylvania.
I only have one earring. The other one's in the trash can, unfortunately.
Potty Move says, did you let that turtle know you are saving his family?
Yes.
LOL.
I let him know.
Man says watch the sunset with her and offer
I let
her some
him
Mountain
know.
Dew.
I let him know that I'm saving his family. I now have a raft also in the back of the van, and a raft and
Potty Move says FSAIR71
oars
says how was the hunt this year?
in case we need to.
Sparky Toaster says 524.
I was
sunset in
prepared for the
Galveston, Texas today.
scavenger hunt when I went back up there, but we didn't need it. But I got a raft and I got a big raft in here and oars and everything in case I needed it for the scavenger hunt. So
Crazy Fix 1 says Relic is a weirdo.
So I am prepared.
Potty Move says why did you kidnap Buttons and put her in back of the van?
Buttons.
Vixen's Naughty says maybe
Not a rat,
fresh
a raft.
legs you may have caught more.
Oh yeah. Not a rat, a
Robert
raft.
Man says throw the man net in the back of that pickup. I have a good feeling about this one.
Oh God. Get in there.
Potty Move says, oh, you said raft, lol.
Raft. This is the raft right here. And these are the oars. In case we ever need to float somewhere. This is it's not a raft. It's a really nice, I got it on sale. It's a really nice canoe. It's an inflatable canoe. And it's got the pump and everything with it. And so you just pump it up and you can take off and float wherever you need to go. So we got that, which is nice.
71 says pull the ripcord, lol.
We got
Sparky
that.
Toaster says got a raft and oars, but not a spare tire. Pedro won't always be able to save you.
Yep. I got a raft and oars, but not a spare tire. That is true, actually. And my fold-up chair is not in here anymore.
What else do you use that pump for?
Nothing.
Meansbean77
Pervert.
says that is a lot of junk in the trunk. Iron Vulture says he uses the same pump for Stacy.
Oh, Lord. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful sunset.
FSAIR71 says he has his bike, lol.
Well, my bike is out of commission right now because, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Should I take the van out and back it around backwards so we can sit in the van and look at the sunset through the dirty windshield? What do y'all think? Should we do that? What do y'all think?
Danwick says okay. FSAIR71 says yes. Sparky Toaster says you can row your raft to the closet tire shop. Potty Move says we hit a record till Iron came in. 6 hours of stream and not one mention of the blow-up doll, lol. Says Forte says very romantic. Meansbean77 says okay.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Says,
What'd
what's
you
the
say?
status on your bike?
It's still the same.
_ says hell yeah.
The bike is still the
says
same
yes.
that it was. You know what I'm saying? The bike is still the same that it was. No different. Still broken. Still broken.
Boop's mom says please. That sounds so frickin' purposeful.
What?
Potty Move says Rellik is the water warm. FSair71
The water is
says
warm.
that's a blow up raft LOL.
I can tell you
Robert Man
from
says that lady at the picnic table was hoping to find a guy man net fishing who would ask her out to Korean barbecue today. This
whoa,
is
we're in the
Strikes
front of the
says
IRL
hasn't had
section
time
on
to get it
Kick.
fixed.
Thank you so much,
Sparky
Kick.
Toaster says now you did it, Donna.
Is that
the
how you do
blow-up
it?
doll will be mentioned now. Whiskey Pack
Where's the sun
44
at?
says Iron
There it is.
Vulture likes blow-up dolls. Donna.
There we go.
Potty Move says, well, what did he ask if we
Thank
want
you
him
so
to do?
much, Kick, for the front page. Muchas gracias.
Potty Move says I didn't do it, Sparky.
Potty Move says. Potty Move says. Thank you for the follow.
Kate did 1,992
I wonder where my
says
fold-up
that's
chair
Pete Rellik.
is. Where is my fold-up chair? It's not in the van, I don't think. So I must have taken it out whenever I cleaned the van for the scavenger hunt. I must have taken out my fold-up chair. Let me see if it's to the right over here. Oh, it's not in here.
Potty Move says you just pulled it out of the water.
Oh, nope. All I have is a shovel and a hatchet. That does not sound right. You know, sorry, officer. Sorry, officer. All I have is, I swear I didn't do it. I just have a hatchet and a shovel. But I swear it wasn't me. You know, I swear it wasn't me.
Nations 963 says good evening, Rellik and chat.
Nations, good evening.
FSair 71 says blow up doll and wars. That's a hell of a raft, LOL.
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Iron Vulture told Rellik that if Stacy springs a leak that he can borrow his blow up doll.
Oh, really?
Sparky Toaster says a shovel and a hatchet. HMMMM. Ron Redman says and a dirty knife in this bucket.
A shovel
says
and a hatchet.
K says whoop whoop.
And
Grim
some
Diablo says plus this clown mask.
and some boat oars,
Diva Dog
plus
says
this
duct
clown
tape and
mask.
zip ties.
My costume is still in here, so from Renfest. So they would find a shovel, a hatchet, some boat oars, and a suitcase with a clown costume in it. So probably not the best time to get pulled over and searched, because can you imagine trying to explain that to the police? You have a shovel, a hatchet, boat oars, a raft, and a suitcase with a clown costume in it. I do have duct tape and zip ties also. So, yeah, probably not the best time to be pulled over right now.
Grim Deviant says no sign of use on the hatchet or the shovel, not the clown we are looking for. Anton Sro says some real kinky stuff going on in that van.
What the hell?
Ron Redman says Danny and a chicken head. FSair 71 says there was a picture of a clown. Unsolved mysteries, LOL.
There's no
Only
trash
Diva
can
Dog
around
says
here?
we need more rope.
There's a trash
Whiskey
can.
Pack 44 says nothing incriminating about that
I
at
do
all.
have rope
Floyd's
in my
Fork
bucket.
says how much bleach do you carry? FSair
I do have rope
71
in my
says,
bucket.
Sparky Toaster says do you have any tie wraps?
I do have
Sparky
tie
Toaster
wraps,
says
yes.
handcuffs.
I do have
Boots
tie
Mom
wraps.
says better yet imagine all that and then someone playing the chicken dance ba ha ha ha.
Bark, bark, chicken head. Bark, chicken head.
Anton Sro says it's coming.
I wonder if I can turn my van around. I don't have
Potty
any.
Move says, why do
I
you
don't have
store so
anywhere to
much in
sit,
your
and I
butt?
feel really weird
Is it
just
that big
standing out here walking around all these people. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if I can flip my van around so we can see the sunset at least. No, I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about. Plus, I can get everything charging. You feel me? You feel me? I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to back in this hole, because I'm gonna have to. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe if this truck leaves, I think this truck is leaving. If this truck leaves,
it's not weird till you make it weird, LOL.
if this
Scanlet
truck
says
leaves,
no meme.
I think I can do it. I think he's leaving. I think he is leaving. I need to plug my modem in. Gotta plug the modem in. Where is that plug? Oh.
James says, and it's the same clown that sells sex toys out of his van on GT.
What the hell?
XR71 says, don't.
You're taking it way back. You're taking it way back talking about GTA. Taking it back old school. Talking about GTA.
Only the dog says he heard what was in the van.
Oh yeah. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Let me get my modem out so I can.
71 says GTA 6.
Where's my modem at? Oh.
Sparky Toaster says
Yeah, don't they keep postponing it? I cannot believe.
Says only thing missing is the free candy sign.
I can't believe how sweaty I am. Potty move what?
Give me back my tail, bitch.
What?
LOL. FSAIR71 says yes.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room to
Potty
pull
move
out.
says when you play Fall Guys.
No, not right. Oh my God. Can I relax?
Beanie 74 says that was great. Whiskey Pack 44 says GTA 6 is coming out next Christmas. Michelle Everfade 2004 says Platinum Wings. FSAIR71 says you can do it for my
My gun just resubbed for 14 freaking months.
Thank you for the 14 months. Ugh, I had my glasses on. I couldn't see anything.
Says Forte says not sweating enough.
Oh. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you very much.
My adjuster says got a gal dang chicken head.
Boop,
James
boop,
FXQ
chicken
says
head.
LOL.
Boop,
Strike
chicken
the Fool
head.
says you can stop.
Boop,
Anton
boop,
Stroh
chicken
says I
head.
would love driving past a man chicken dancing on the side of a highway.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
MZ Pordorican says if that truck wasn't leaving, they are now.
Okay, let me figure out how I can turn around. How can I turn around and back up in here? I wish there was a spot on the end. Because of the angle, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off or not. By the time I turn around, the sunset might be gone, but I'm gonna try anyway. People just keep walking behind me.
FSAIR71 says turn that van around.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it at this angle. I could try, but
Potty Move says sure, blame the angle, LOL.
it is the angle.
Robert
You
Mann
know how hard it
says
is
the
to,
angle.
you know how hard it is to back in this angle with limited space?
FSAIR71 says it's easy.
It is not easy. Okay, I didn't go up far enough. Okay, let me go this way. Okay, let's try it now.
Potty Move says nope, never had to back into anal.
Angle!
Sparky Toaster says a 10 all cars. A 10 all cars. We have a 10 minus 67. A deranged man strutting like a chicken next to Highway 45. Approach with caution. Robert Mann says I sure hope he said angle.
Angle.
James FXQ says everyone's saying what this guy doing, LOL. FSAIR71 says I could turn my see-me truck around there, LOL.
Oh yeah? Your see-me truck? It's difficult because of the way the vehicles are. You know what I'm saying? Now I got it. Now I'm good.
Potty move says dirty ass winder. Can't see shit, lol.
Dirty winder? What is a winder?
Scamrick says no saying. Sparky Toaster says
what's
that
a winder?
is your backup ability.
Yep. Back that thing up like Juvenile. Now I'm gonna have a hard time getting out of here because I'm gonna have to make that turn. You know what I'm talking about?
Potty move says that they're wonder right there.
Dirty damn winder.
Says Forte says if you don't know then you can't afford it.
Okay. There we go.
Star 71 says no. Sparky Toaster says put the sun visor down your car.
There we go.
Scamrick says fart.
Beautiful sunset.
James FXQ says I do what you taven about.
Beautiful sunset. Hell yeah. It's so freaking hot. My shirt is completely covered in sweat. Oh Lord. You know what I'm talking about?
H. Vaster 1 says OMG so nice and sunny out there. Can we change Rellik? You can move to Norway and I am gonna move to Texas.
No, I'll keep Texas. Thank you very much.
Scamrick says my eyes are burning.
That boy is fishing with some scrimps. He got big old scrimps on his rod.
Anton Sro says that chicken dancing can
Oh yeah, that's right.
Says Forte says
Just lay on back, get the lotion out, and get ready for a good night on the water.
71 says no, we got snow in Michigan.
Snow? Oh hell no, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for snur.
Gretel Frog _ says sorry can't see the sunset through the dirty window.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Anton Sro says break out the zip ties.
Okay. Here we go.
Albert Man says get the lotion out.
Here we go. Oh my God!
Jesse's says that's what she said.
Here we go. Just so y'all don't cry a river. How about that? There you go. There's your sunset. With no
Sparky Toaster says it puts the lotion on
With
its
no-
skin or it gets the hose again.
with
James
no
FXQ says can't do
whatchamacallit.
freestyle on kick for points says out of stock sad face.
That means it's delayed.
Potty move says so much better. FSAIR 71 says you need to clean the nut off the windows.
What the hell? It's amazing how fast the sun drops. Like
Means Bean 77 says nice.
in a matter of minutes, that sun is just gonna drop behind that
Says
building.
LOL. Sparky Toaster says this so better. No bug guts.
Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon.
Potty move says a matter of 15 mins LOL.
Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon.
Big Shill 64 says Phil Rellik, are you trying to blind us?
No. Y'all want to see the sunset or not?
Sparky Toaster says 524 is sunset in Galveston today.
Y'all want to see the sunset or
I
not?
always hate daylight savings.
Want to see the sunset or not?
Spring forward time.
Oh, I wonder if we could see the sunset from the beach. Probably not, huh? Because the beach is on the other side. Probably the best way to see it is from the bay. Maybe.
Scamrick says yes, sir.
Or from the bridge. From the big bridge. I wonder if that's the best sunset.
Line, sir? Those people are trying to fish. You are scaring all the fish.
I am not scaring the fish on
FSAIR
purpose.
71 says I already seen the sunset in Michigan.
Oh, yeah? How you gonna see it ahead of us? What's really going on around here?
Potty move says let's just stay here. If you move, we will miss it. Oni Diva Dog says _____ oh diddy. Sparky Toaster says just stay here. PRPLGRL 67 says the sunset's looking nice. That should be guy says confirm time traveler.
Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon. Clip that.
Anton Rowe says, I enjoyed my time in Texas. It's
nice.
Different than old Missouri.
Way different. It is definitely different. That freaking goat.
Sparky Toaster says so. I have a question. How many different kinds does Texas have? Potty Move says you clip that. IRL says
No, I was trying this new AI function. But it must not be working because it said whenever you say clip that it will clip, but it's not clipping. So, well.
Potty Move says that guy wanted to be on stream, but the goat scared him.
Damn goat.
Ronward Man says you need to type clip D's.
Clip D's?
71 says the sunset looks nice, just put your head down here for a few LOL.
What the hell?
Anton Rowe says, Rellik, do you know the legend of Macaroni Tony in Houston?
Macaroni Tony? No. What's the legend?
Jesse says, yeah, but goat in the back of the van. Are you gonna eat it?
Eat the goat? I don't know about that.
Exclamation point, clip D's. Potty Move says maybe it doesn't recognize your voice.
Maybe not. Well, it says it clips the highlights of the stream, and so far today it's done 0 clips. So I guess AI thinks that I have not done.
We are tilted to the left attack.
I guess AI.
2025 says, isn't this romantic?
I guess
sunset with our crazy clown.
I guess AI thinks I've not done anything today clip worthy.
I seen him in a full gator.
So it's just like y'all. It still won't clip, even though it's supposed to clip.
Says, oh, makes sense. You have 0 highlights, LOL.
Yeah. So, yeah. It says actively clipping your best highlights as you stream. It's done none. So that means even AI thinks that I don't need clips. Wow. Wow. Just when I thought it couldn't even get any worse. Just when I thought it could not get any worse.
Says Forte says, I know we haven't known each other long, but I have been doing a lot of thinking and I would like to spend the rest of our lives together. Will you marry me?
My Ling Boon, how you doing? Relic for a peep.
Says you have to shout, clip this.
Clip this!
Sparky Toaster says, I think the magnet getting stuck was a highlight. Potty Move says, that should tell you something even I won't clip. You need to make better content. So many girls fish for men. So this is old news, haha.
What the hell, Potty Move?
Says, have you ever done a stream at the Houston Museum of Natural Science?
Yes, I have.
Says louder. Unsigned at Metal 2025
Clip this.
Says so who's gonna kiss the clern during the sunset?
Clip this. I kissed the clern. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Maybe sound like a girl and it will work.
Sound like a girl?
Doggin' It's DJ says, how's it going tonight?
It's going good. Let's see if I can get ChatGPT to sound like a girl.
Says,
hello, can you change your voice to a female voice?
Potty Move says it only clips for the big D streamers. Haha.
I understand you'd like a different voice. Unfortunately, I can only use the voice that's
sorry, you have to shout, clip that.
Hold on, my stream won't stop talking every time I try to talk to you. But you know, earlier they didn't want to say a word, but now that I'm trying to talk to you, they just won't stop talking.
Toaster says Relic likes life in plastic, like Barbie.
It sounds like you're dealing with some background noise. If you need any...
It's because they won't shut up when I try to talk to you.
I get that it can be frustrating. Maybe you can try muting the stream, or...
You don't get a different voice.
Can you, can't change your voice at all?
Blah, blah, blah.
I can't change my voice, but I'm here to help with any questions or information you need. Let me know how I can assist you.
That's frustrating.
Potty Move says, I feel bad for that chat person. I bet he is so sick of you asking him questions. Haha.
No. Are you tired of me asking you questions?
Mario Terra says, hola chat GPT. Anton's Row says, hey ChatGPT.
Are you tired of me asking you questions?
Or how does a posit truck on a Plymouth work?
Are you tired of me asking you questions?
Not at all. I'm here to help with whatever you need. Feel free to ask anything.
So I can ask as many questions as I want. You won't get tired?
Absolutely. Ask away anytime. I'm here to help.
Bean
So-
says he said yes. Potty Move says yep, so sick of it he isn't going to answer you LOL.
Yes.
Robert
Exact-
Man says say nothing.
Have you ever heard of police cats?
Means Bean 77 says by Lou.
Yes.
Hunter DeMond says I feel bad.
Oh my God.
Now he got to put up with
Any other time they won't talk like this, but now they just won't. Just any other time they're quiet.
Anton's Row says he just lied to Rellik.
It sounds like you're having a tough time with the noise. If you need any help or a distraction, feel free to let me know.
What kind of distraction can you give me?
I can share interesting facts, tell a story, or even help with a quick game.
2004 says dildo.
Have you ever heard of police cats?
Yes, police cats are real in some...
Has anger issues.
Have you ever heard of police
Hunter
cats?
DeMond says hey ChatGPT, who is the best streamer? Potty Move says, does he also yell at you ChatGPT cause he yells at us too?
Oh my God.
Mayan says love the sunset. Here in Ontario, Canada been raining all day.
Oh no.
Sparky Toaster says ask him, why do we drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? Robert Man says, can you help him with yellow? Means Bean 77 says, where can I buy lube?
Oh my God.
I'm here to help with any questions or information you need. Let me know how I can assist.
Have you ever heard of police cats?
Yes, police cats are used in...
Oh my God, can he answer this one question, please?
Forte says I have heard of
One freaking question.
Yes, some police departments have used cats for various purposes, including controlling rodents or as mascots. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Where can Neens Beans find lube?
You can find Neemian beans at specialty grocery stores.
Oh my God.
Have you ever heard of police?
Never mind. Just never
Bean
mind.
says he already told you to mute us.
Just
I'm
never.
here to help.
Yes.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Robert Man
Okay,
says,
I'm good.
like,
Thank
I
you.
turned around in fright.
You're welcome.
Snotty says LOL. Van Wyck says LOL.
Good freaking Lord.
Bean 77 says LOL. Potty Move says haha.
You gotta love
Hunter
Neens
DeMond
Beans.
says ha 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 ha. Sanyaman 25 says I love the sunset. It's 2:05 a.m. RN in my place.
205, where are you at?
77 says too funny. Romard Man says can we ask a question? Potty Move says ask if he will cuddle you.
Cuddle me? What the
Says
hell?
beans and wines. Vixen's Naughty says ask him where the ghosts are.
I am not asking about
Forte
ghosts.
says where are the hot singles in my area.
What the hell?
Hunter DeMond says hey ChatGPT, do you know who Stacy is?
You know who Stacy
Beans
is.
77 says potatoes and tomatoes.
Neens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? I'm gonna ask him if he knows that song. I'm gonna ask him if he knows that song. Hey, do you know? Hey, do you know this song? Neens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Neens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Neens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
I recognize that song. It's a
Sandyman
popular,
25
fun, and
says
cat...
watching from Kenya Broda. Potty Move
Hello
says
from
the song
Kenya.
is Rellik. Takes forever to go down LOL.
Wow.
Anton's
What the
Row
hell?
says ChatGPT if he knows what the zip ties, shovel, hatchet, and clown mask are used for.
What could a zip tie, shovel, hatchet, and clown? What could a zip tie, shovel, hatchet, and clown mask be used for?
Perfect Creation says knees and beans. Romard Man says let us know where we can camp tonight.
You're not gonna answer that?
Beans 77 says means beans, potatoes, and tomatoes.
You're not gonna answer that?
Says Forte.
He's
says
not gonna
the
answer that.
sun is taking its time.
If you have any questions or need help with something...
One says damn donkey.
Do you know what a shovel, a hatchet, a clown mask, and zip ties can be used for?
Those items can have many practical uses, like camping, outdoor activities, or creative projects.
Anton's Row says he pleaded the fifth on that one.
Creative projects, y'all.
74 says he's got to call the police first, LOL.
Creative
Bean
projects.
says had ChatGPT tell me all the things I've asked about Stacy before.
Whoa,
Potty
whoa,
Move says
whoa.
ChatGPT just sent the cops your location, LOL. Sir 71 says in Vegas, LOL.
Oh, Lord.
One says LOL. Sandyman 25 says, what is the heaviest thing you have caught?
Probably a shopping cart, because I couldn't get it all the way out. I tried the best I could, and I couldn't get it up, no matter how much I pulled on it. And finally, I just had to leave it there, because it wouldn't come up at all. It was like buried into the muck. So that's probably the heaviest thing.
Ronward Man says clip that.
Clip what?
Electric Swirl says couldn't get it up.
Pick it up.
Body Move says ask
Couldn't
what
pick it up.
makes your low nut bigger.
What the
Amy
hell?
says clip that.
Pick it up.
Says Forte says couldn't get it up no matter how much you
Pick
pulled
it up.
on
I couldn't pick it up.
Big Dog Gaming
I did
says
not
you
say
couldn't
get it up. I
no
said
matter
pick
how
it
much
up.
you pulled on it.
I could not pick it
Final
up.
Vulture says he couldn't get it up.
Pick it up.
F-Zero71 says don't pull on it too much LOL.
Oh my God.
Vixen's
Y'all
Naughty
twist
says
all the
he
words.
couldn't get it up.
Pick it up. I could not pick it up.
Sanyaman25 says what about the most expensive thing? Speed77 says
I think one of the knives I found was pretty
Potty Move
expensive.
says that's the second time you said it's hard for you to get it up today, Rellik.
Wow. Okay.
Is old age hitting you that hard LOL?
Wow. Okay. You got
Sparky
jokes.
Toaster says did he just say he couldn't get it up?
Oh Lord. Here we go. 7 hours of that.
Big Dog Gaming says pull on it harder then.
Oh
Mario
Lord.
Terrace says you said get it up.
I said pick it up.
Says there are pills that help you Rellik.
Oh my God.
Man says we need to take one of those horse pills to get it up.
Horse pills.
Beanie says you said I can't get it up no matter how hard I tried. Morbid Creation says you said get it up.
Pull it up.
Hunter Demin says ask him does he know what orange drink is?
Orange drink.
F-Zero71 says yes he did. Potty Move says wait we have clips of you saying that.
Oh, you clip that, but you won't clip anything else.
Terminator 4D says why are you telling us your personal
Oh
business?
Lord.
Anton Sro says we need that Blue Chew sponsor.
Blue Chew.
Vixen's Naughty says teeth that's why you don't have a date you can't get it up to make pills for that.
Oh Lord.
Says Forte says I got the clip.
Oh
Morbid Creation
Lord.
says the video will reveal all.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Potty
Well,
Move says I knew you would like that haha.
Potty Move. Potty Move says. Potty Move says. Look at that sunset, y'all. Doesn't it look
Baby
amazing?
says ask ChatGPT how to get it up.
Somebody needs to take a screenshot of that. That looks like a postcard. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't it look like a postcard?
Sparky Toaster says we only clip the good stuff, Rellik.
Yeah.
Peptoplic says tug harder maybe. Hunter Demen says sorry we have an issue with Clip AI. It's not responding right now. Please try again later.
Wow.
Classic
Wow.
Zero says did someone say dick it up?
Pick it up.
Man says must be awkward staring at all these rods tips up. Anton Sro says a chicken dance and that sunset would be amazing.
Oh Lord.
Says Forte says the best part is when he says clip one.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Watch how fast the sun
Vixen's
disappears.
Naughty says it's BQs you wax your legs you can't get it up.
Wow.
Meansbean77 says ChatGPT where can Rellik buy the blue pill? F-Zero71 says maybe his blow-up doll has a different experience. LOL.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Mean bean, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Mean beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Anton Sro says Folgers. Put it in my freaking mouth.
Mean bean, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Says he uses the knives he finds doing this as his man scrapping tools.
What the hell?
Vixen's Naughty says use your magnetic get it up.
Man, scrapping tools. What the? What the? Scabbing?
Adder says pretty sunset.
Scabbing?
Zecca Cooper says clipped. Zecca Cooper says LOL. F-Zero71 says that's not coffee in your cup LOL.
I'm sending a fax.
Beanie says what's the robot
I'm
noise?
sending a fax right now. I'm sending.
Electric Swirl says okay, I got the clip.
I'm connecting. I'm connecting to AOL right now. That's the sound y'all hear while I'm trying to send my fax.
Insomniac Fiend says hi Papa.
Insomniac, what doing?
Terminator
While I'm trying to
says
send
the
my
best
fax
part
in the
of
van.
waking up is trying to get it up Rellik 2025.
Whoa, what the hell?
Electric Squirrel says check mines. Morbid Creation says the best part of waking up is pulling on it in the morning.
Man, y'all got to get a good screenshot of that right there. Let me zoom in so we can get the people out of
Body
it.
Move says manscaping.
Here we go. Get a good shot of that.
Peptoplic says scabbing cause he can't get it up LMAO.
Isn't that beautiful?
Raven 500,000 says Florida has beautiful sunsets.
Isn't that beautiful? That is just beautiful. That is beautiful.
Anton Sro says, is this Galveston?
This is Galveston, yes. Anton, if you've never been to Galveston, I highly suggest you check out Galveston. Because so many people come to Houston and they never come to Galveston. And Galveston's a beautiful city to visit with a lot to do.
Nader says, is it true Rellik is so old he still uses the Pony Express?
Pony Express.
Potty Move says, can you please answer that? That's old man.
There we go.
71 says he wants a close-up of him beating his meat, lol.
What the hell
Neens
kind of
Beans
freaking...
77 says, Rellik, can you mix an AI song with Neens Beans, potatoes, and...
Neens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Neens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Neens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
The haunt, but didn't have enough time.
Yeah, if you come to Houston and you don't come to Galveston, you're selling yourself short.
Says I will next year, though.
You know? I'll take y'all to the Strand while we're here so y'all can see. It's probably... Right now, with today's weather, the Strand right about now is probably popping off with a bunch of people. So I'll take y'all over there to look at it real quick. The Strand is like our Bourbon Street.
Neens Bean 77 says cool.
So the Strand is like Bourbon Street of Galveston. You can walk around with your drinks, like you can walk around with alcohol and all that.
Potty
like
Move says, hey, just cause I'm short doesn't mean I'm going to sail myself in Galveston, sir, lol.
What the hell?
Sarah 71 says I have been to
Fat
San Antonio.
butt, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I love San Antonio also. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
PRP
Purple girl.
Says I want to visit that pier with all the rides and stuff.
Thank you for the 81 merts. Thank you for the 81 merts. We'll just go this way. How about that? How about them apples? The Strand is like our Bourbon Street. Matter of fact, it's the only place near Houston where you can walk around with your drinks and stuff like that, you know, if you like to drink. I'm not a big drinking person, but I know some people like to drink.
Says the river
And so it's like our version of...
Move says, Rellik, if you could live anywhere in the world, where would it be? Or would you still live in Texas?
If I could live anywhere in the world, it would probably be Mexico.
Squirrel says palm trees. Thought we were in Florida.
It would probably be Mexico, to be honest. So far. Now, I haven't been very many places. I've only been to the United States and Mexico. So I don't have a lot to compare it to. But right now, if I had to pick, I would love to live in Mexico. I love the people there and the culture. Like, everybody's so nice.
Says some clowns like drinking more than others.
Now, I don't have any other countries to compare it to.
Anton Sro says, I went to several different bars and breweries while in Houston. Some were really fun. Potty Move says, is that cause it's cheaper there?
No, I like the culture and I like the people. Everybody's friendly, you know?
Beanie
it's not like
the only place outside of the U.S. is the place you want to live, haha. Tara says I would live in Key West.
Everybody is just so friendly.
Hunter Demin says check pick section in Discord at Rellik.
Okay. Everybody is so friendly.
He would be rich with all the pesos.
Because
Potty Move says gotcha.
Here you walk down the streets or whatever.
Says that sound your van makes when turning is what?
It's the wheel rubbing. Here you walk down the street, some people don't even wave, they don't say anything to you. They're like, they give you like weird, you know, looks and just, you know, there's a lot of things going on here. In Mexico, you walk down the street, everybody is like buenos dias and everybody says hi, and the restaurant people and everybody are so friendly, and everybody is everybody works so hard. Like, everybody's just
says that's cause some people suck.
Everybody just works so hard. The work ethic is just amazing. And
Sacred Purse says, yo, Rellik everybody.
Sacred Purse, what doing? And it has so much culture, so much history and culture, all the way from the Mayans and everything.
Maria Terra says, well, we missed the opportunity to get that condo in Mexico.
And yeah, so it's just, I don't know. I just really like the people and the culture. And it helps that I speak Spanish too. So if I didn't speak Spanish, I don't know.
71 says yeah.
I feel
cool. My brother lives over there.
I feel very comfortable in my ability to communicate speaking Spanish. I feel very comfortable speaking the language. So and that probably has something to do with it.
XX says everyone's friendly to you because you're a hot girl.
So
Murky Jerk says, and Rellik has pesos.
And the cost of living is good too. I mean,
Shore says, are foreigners allowed to buy property in Mexico?
Yes.
XM Scope says, really, EK.
Miss Coco, how you doing? You can buy in Mexico. The only thing is you got to do an annual.
Sarah71 says the Mexican women are hot.
Once a year, you have to pay a $500 deed tax on your property. and that's about it. So the property taxes in Mexico are pretty much non-existent. You have to pay a $500 a year deed tax, and no matter how expensive your property is, it's only a $500 deed tax, like a deed fee or whatever. And so it's way cheaper to live there.
Says deed tax. You won't be paying much then. Robert Man says $500 deed tax.
Deed, not deed. Wow. Y'all are just
says that's a little tax for you.
Oh my God, y'all are just your minds just live in the gutter.
Says I love visiting my parents in Hawaii, but would never live there myself.
I heard Hawaii is expensive. Yeah, I heard Hawaii is really expensive. You know what I'm saying?
Says he'd be paying 1 cent in taxes. 59,992 says D.
Oh my God. Y'all are just laugh. Just go ahead and laugh. Mama Nader, just laugh at it. Just laugh at it. Go ahead and get it out of your system. Yeah, just get all the D out of your system. Just get it all out.
Says what's wrong with that relic?
Just get it all out of your system.
That's why he wants to move there. Only play it's cheaper to have a little D. Amber Shore says the locals in Hawaii don't like tourists.
Oh
Vixen's
my God.
Says LOL.
Y'all are just.
Mom and Adder says I am.
Oh Lord. Oh my God. I swear.
Potty Move says I really needed to laugh today.
Yeah, I'm glad.
For all the fun today,
I'm glad you got laughs in.
Says Hawaii is expensive.
I'm glad you got your laughs in.
Not like foreigners. XX Kansas Guns XX says who knew having a small D pays off. Ronald Man says I get a tax write-off on my D.
What the hell?
Potty Move says Relic's fake porn is midget porn. It makes him look huge. Robin Grin says I'm back.
What the hell is going on?
500,000 says yes, it's very expensive to live in Hawaii.
Oh Lord. Oh, now Mario's laughing, huh? Amber's laughing. Okay. Beanie's laughing.
F-Zare
All right.
71 says
I see.
Relic put your clit away.
What the hell?
Says we on the road to nowhere. Mom and Adder says ha ha ha.
Oh Lord.
Vixen's naughty says ha ha ha.
Oh, there's Vixen's. Okay. Yep. New Vixen's couldn't help it. All about it.
S. Franco says
Oh, Franco's too. Okay, Jesse.
Says we love you, Relic.
I love y'all too.
Robin Grin says what did I miss? LOL.
Nothing. Obviously, according to Potty Mouth, you didn't miss anything. Nothing to see.
Robert Man says I need to ask my accountant about how much I'm paying in D-tax.
Oh Lord. Yep. Deed. D-E-E-D. Deed tax. Deed.
Vixen's naughty says, well, she's not wrong, is she, Relic? Mom and Adder says Relic small D tax.
Oh Lord.
Potty Move says, so if you could find a girl that likes just a little D, what would your type be? Do you have a type? Needspin 77 says, am I innocent? Terminator
innocent.
Says,
innocent.
Got on, you only missed a little D, that's
innocent.
all.
Oh Lord.
Robert Man says, hopefully D is a tax write-off.
Oh Lord. I tell you what. I was like, I haven't streamed in like a month. Maybe they'll be like kind of like not perverted this time since they miss me so much. And we'll just have a nice stream today without talking about how small things are and all of that, you know. Because, you know, I haven't streamed for really like a month, so...
Potty Move says the song
you know.
Don't Want No Short D-Man was based off Relic. Jesse says D the big D.
Oh, Lord.
Says D tax. I like some D tax.
Oh, Lord.
71 says you and your girl can scissors.
Says what the hell?
Means Bean 77 says I am being good.
You're being good, Means Beans? Okay.
Terminator 4D says you brought
Thank you for the follow.
innocent.
I brought up deeds. Tax.
Says I knew a guy that had to get
deed taxes.
Surgery. The doctor paid him after.
What the hell?
You make us perverted.
I do not do anything. I just talk
2004 says I'm being innocent.
in a very non-perverted way, and you just all I said was the word deed, D-E-E-D, and everybody turns it into something completely different. I did not even.
What happens in November every year? We hold it all until you are fully back. LOL.
Yeah, and then just let loose.
Says D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Jesse says family watch, family show, family show.
Oh yeah, family show. It's a family show. Yep, family show.
F-Zare 71 says you set yourself up, Relic.
I said deed tax.
Okay, it's not the size, it's how you shake it, so you're a little D.
How you shake it? Look what your mama gave ya. Shake what your mama gave ya. Na 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 na.
XX Kansas Guns XX says you said D. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Oh yeah.
Anton Sro says not the size of the anchor, but the motion of the ocean.
Motion of the ocean.
Dare to be, Danny says, is Rellik talking about the size of his deed again? Beanie says you talk about how hard it is to get it up in D-tags. We're innocent. Mario Terra says it's no fat November, not that it matters with a little D. Vixen's Naughty says so it's blink and you miss it. Crazy Vixen says D-tags.
D-tags.
No, you are the biggest perv, not us.
Not me.
Potty Move says haha Mario.
Don't want no short man.
Gave you a little kiss, LOL.
Don't want no short man. Don't want no short man.
Billy says
don't want no short man.
Beanie says now he has his fave song on. Beansall 42 says my wife taxes me every time she sees the D.
Oh Lord. Oh
Potty
Lord.
Move says see he has the song on his fave.
It is not on my. I just looked that up. Thank you very much.
Play it for any girl that hits
Oh my God.
Jesse says can't stop laughing. Thank you.
Oh Lord.
Robert Mann says I didn't know Rellik was a financial advisor. I hope I get a D-tax refund this year. Crazy Fix 1 says yes, you Rellik. You taught us how to be pervert.
I did not know.
Mario says he found that song real quick. Ronald Man says that's his ringtone.
Oh Lord. Can't make a left here. Why? Why can't we make a left here?
Anton Sro says shows to be the most played on Rellik Spotify playlist.
Wow, Anton.
Smoky Toaster says short man.
Wow.
A song written after you.
What the helly? Let me show y'all. This is our version of this is our version of
Rellik says
Bourbon Street.
1 minute girl and plays that song LOL. Crazy Fix 1 says yes, Rellik, you are a perv.
I am not a perv.
77 says Rellik, do you have a song player? Fzare 71 says
song
I was
player?
not a perv until I found this stream.
Oh Lord. You can blame Potty Mouth for that.
Blue says where we going?
Potty Moof Donna.
Says Brooklyn Street.
Potty Moof Donna. There's the trolley. Oh, they already got the Christmas lights out. What? Wow, they do this area up here really nice. This strand, they do it up really nice for Christmas. I didn't think they already had the Christmas lights out though.
Fzare 71 says that was Rellik. Beansall 42 says Rellik only a perv for Clarence.
Mer 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 mer. Mer 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 mer.
Move says now he's saying he is a virgin.
Mer 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 mer.
Virgin with the lil nut you are rocking.
Oh Lord.
Strikes of Blue says, well, we're 40.
How does this topic come up every single stream? How is this a thing? Like y'all always talk about, you hate it when people say the same thing over and over. How does this topic come up every single stream that we do? How does this topic happen every time? Every time. Never fails.
Says you know you miss us.
Potty Move says.
Says do you dye blown up purple like your beard?
Potty Move says. Okay, this is the strand, y'all. Just like Bourbon Street. Should be people walking around, people drinking.
One says it's you fault, Rellik.
Not my fault.
LOL.
Doesn't it look just like Bourbon Street? Check it out. Except we got a trolley.
Says Cleans love the D-tax, that's why.
We have a trolley going through the middle of it.
Says cause this is a true topic.
Oh wow, they already put they already put up the Christmas stuff in the middle.
X41 says because we know you will be upset every time, LOL.
Except they don't shut the street down from vehicles, which is a little bit different. You know how Bourbon Street shuts down for vehicles?
Rob Inkren says, yeah, I'm back home now.
It might be a little wider than Bourbon Street, actually.
Says it's too damn early for Christmas.
Is this a four-way stop? Yeah. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. And they do have like the live bands and the different restaurants and bars and stuff. Oh, they got a festival today. What festival is this? There's a lot of people there. I didn't know they had a fest. They almost have a festival over here like every weekend. I'm not sure what that is.
67 says it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Electric Swirl says so this or doesn't get snow. Zeka Cooper
Not really,
says a lot
no.
wider than Bourbon. Robin Prince
I
says
think it's wider than Bourbon Street, yeah.
Anton's Rose says I'll have to get my friends to go with me down here next year.
We have a really big,
Rose says this looks badass.
yeah, we have a really big Mardi Gras here too.
Song Relic.
I don't know. Mardi Gras here is crazy too, if y'all seen it on my stream. But yeah, this place is nothing but bars and restaurants and gift shops and like little fudge factories and ice cream shops and things like that. It's very popular.
Says they started selling Christmas sweets in September in Germany.
It's very popular. It goes like 4 or 5 blocks.
Mode, even in the damn supermarket.
It's probably about as long as Bourbon Street.
Here.
No, it's not bad.
Says, is this where Santa grabbed your butt that one year?
Mario, why are we going to talk about that?
FBJ Warrior says,
why do you...
What doing?
Go ahead, yeah. What doing?
Murky Dirk says we need to bring
Milli Vanilli
sometime. FSAIR 71
Blame
says,
it on the rain that was falling.
Says, was that an abandoned building?
No.
Oh, wait. Relic is no longer interested in those.
Abandoned buildings.
Zeka Cooper says Santa grabbed the fudge factory.
Oh, Lord.
Joe Astute says Relic always talking about length. Anton Sro says I can walk around free with my Mickey's 40 ounces here.
You can walk around with your cerveza here, yep.
Potty Move says Relic's nickname was Fudge Factory.
Fudge Factory? What the hell? Yeah, they let you walk around in this area with your drinks and everything from bar to bar and all that good stuff. And this entire area is also shut down. They block the roads for like Mardi Gras and stuff. I guess they do block it for certain events.
Did you work
but
at the Fudge Factory, Relic?
No. I have never worked. Oh, and over here...
Warrior says Relic, why are you called Fudge Factory?
I have no idea. And over here to the left, there's some really, really nice restaurants as well. And this is where all the cruise ships are. So if you're leaving Galveston...
Toaster says Relic is a fudge factory.
If you're leaving Galveston to like take
Relic
cruises...
loved it when Santa grazed his butt.
I did not like it when Santa grabbed my butt. So we'll go over here and I'll show you all the... over here is all the really nice like restaurants on the bay. And you got like Willie G's, I think it's called. Willie G's, and you got Katie's Steak Seafood House and all that. All of these they're massive restaurants. And they're on the bay. And normally...
Rose says, wait, the road is actually called the Strand.
It's called the Strand, yeah.
And says, is this where most of the cruise ships leave from?
This is where all the cruise ships leave from here. So you got all these really nice restaurants here.
FC 71 says the Riverwalk in San Antonio is nice at Christmas time.
I love the Riverwalk. Like, San Antonio is probably my favorite city in Texas, to be honest. So, you got all these really nice restaurants here. Big, massive freaking restaurants. Like, that's called the Harbor House. And then you got Willie G's over here. You got the one behind us.
Move says, so they're small restaurants.
No, these are big.
Consider massive LOL.
These are massive restaurants.
Marky Toaster says, can you use, say, your select club card for parking here?
No. And then there's all types of tours here. Dolphin tours and snorkeling and swimming with dolphins and going out with the sea turtles and all that stuff.
Warrior says, is there a McDonald's nearby?
No. And to the right is the cruise ship terminal. So all of your Royal Caribbean, Carnival, and all those. Disney. Disney, all them sell from out of here. So if you take a cruise when you come, you'll be exiting on the ships to the right. That's where all the cruise. There's no ships here now, but all the cruise ships and everything leave from this terminal to the right here.
44 says, do you ask Santa out on a date after he grabbed your butt?
No.
FSAIR 71 says, don't pop a turtle, LOL.
And so
says, let's go on a cruise.
That's where all the I don't know if after that cruise they had last week, I don't know if they're really too friendly with streamers on cruises now.
Says Forte says it's been a nice stream. No one is talking about your tactical bra.
Oh no, I got an hour of that when I first logged on, believe me. I had an hour of that.
FBJ Warrior says tactical bra.
Yeah. It is a
Amber but Short
vest.
Says for real LOL.
It is a vest.
Sparky Toaster says which way is the boat store so you can get a boat plug.
Boat plug.
Kansas Guns XX says I stopped flying Spirit. Ain't no way I'll take a cruise. Potty Move says let me guess a ship crashed LOL. Beanie says you don't bother anybody though.
No, I don't. But you know,
Sacrifice says,
I guarantee you that
Warrior says, are you still wearing the
what'll happen is they'll end up putting out policies where
cruise one time relic.
yeah, I streamed a cruise and I had no issues.
Asked if you were hung like a turtle head. Potty Move says what happened with a cruise last week.
I had no issues, but
Fight started it all.
no, there were just a bunch of streamers on a cruise and created havoc on the cruise and cussing out other passengers on the cruise and talking shit to them and fighting each other and just, you know, knocking on people's doors, asking if they were swingers and things like that for content. And people on the cruise and the security just got tired of it and kicked them off. They got kicked off of the cruise. They got kicked off the cruise. And so what'll happen is cruises will put out new rules where it just where streaming just won't be allowed, you know. So that was on Royal Caribbean, and it also, some of the clips went viral. So if the clips went viral, that means Royal Caribbean saw those clips, and it's not good for their business. It's not good for their ship's business to have those type of clips floating around. And so Royal Caribbean will just end up releasing a policy where live streaming is not allowed anymore on their ships, right? And then if that happens enough, it will spread to the other cruise lines who will also release the same policies. And it'll basically shut it down for everybody, you know. So it's the domino effect, right? The same reason some businesses don't allow live streaming anymore is because of bad things that have happened at their businesses, and then they release a policy where no live stream is not allowed anymore. So you know, it's just one of those things. It's a domino effect, right? And a business can put out a policy that say no live streaming, and you can't stream. Like, you can't go in there and stream. So I know the content's great and the clips are great, but if that happens enough in enough places, eventually you end up with nowhere to stream, because all places will just start banning it, right? No live streaming here, no live streaming here, no live streaming here. And eventually you get to the point where you can't live stream anywhere because everybody has put a policy out where no live streaming. So it's good content at the moment, but eventually when the domino effect takes place where people just don't allow it anymore, well, then there's nowhere left to stream because no one allows it, right? So it's great. It's great for views at the time, but in the long term, it could hurt IRL streaming as far as people being able to stream in places because it gets banned everywhere. You know, like theme parks are starting to get to the point where I wouldn't be surprised within the next couple of years, theme parks do not allow live streaming anymore. You know, and so a lot of streamers and a lot of YouTubers go make content at theme parks. And if theme parks start saying no more filming, it'll hurt a lot of not just streamers but YouTubers as well. And a lot of YouTubers make content on cruises as well. So if they release a policy that says no more filming, that also hurts the YouTubers. So like the Galleria Mall in Houston, you can't stream or film in there or YouTube in the Galleria Mall because of things that have happened in the past. And so they basically won't allow you to stream in that mall anymore. You can't walk in with any camera or any streaming or anything. They'll stop you at the door. So and the reason of that is because stuff that happened on streams before, and they put out a policy where you can't stream in there anymore. Security will stop you. Audio, how you doing? So yeah, so eventually, like I said, at the moment, I know it's great for content and it's great for views and the drama and all that. But as more and more places start blocking the ability to live stream, it's going to limit. It's going to limit where IRL streamers can go, you know, because a lot of them get their content from, the bars and places like that, So Once all those policies get released to where you can't stream anywhere, it's going to be, they're going to have to figure out other ways to make content rather than going into like those type of public spaces, you know.
Says, so happy I'm a gamer streamer, LOL.
It doesn't bother me because it doesn't bother me because most of my stuff is not around people anyway. You know what I'm saying? Most people aren't hanging out magnet fishing or doing urbex or paranormal investigations and stuff. A lot of my content doesn't involve those type of spaces, so I don't care, and it doesn't bother me, you know. So yeah, but the problem being, even if you have streaming glasses and you start having viral clips, it still will reach them fast. Exactly, the swamp ass keeps them away. So, like I said, for the moment and for viral clips, it's good, but hopefully in a couple of weeks. I want to do.
XX says if they started banning streaming in hardware stores,
Exactly.
Move says something you never have to worry about. A viral clip.
Yeah, I never have to worry about a viral clip because in order to have a viral clip, you have to be able to get your stuff clipped to begin with. So, yeah, you got to be able to get your stuff clipped.
Says you don't have any clips. You ain't getting viral clips.
Yeah, true. Yeah. With no clips, you can't really get any viral clips with no clips. I watch some of the clips that go viral and I'm like, wow, I got attacked by an air conditioner. That didn't go viral.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, are we going to Eno Town again this year?
No, we're not. We're not. Thank you very much.
Potty Move says not even getting hit by a car got you to go viral.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, think about the crazy stuff that's happened to me. I had a sawed-off shotgun pulled out on me in an abandoned building. We met the most creative person in the world, Sean, and all the crazy inventions he has. Walked in on a vulture in an abandoned building. Found a guy living underneath the ground in an abandoned building. All the ghosts and weird things that's happened with slamming doors and all that in abandoned buildings. Underground streaming in the tunnels under Vegas. You know, just all the crazy stuff that, like, literally crazy stuff that's happened, like insane stuff that's happened on stream, you know.
FSAIR71 says, when are you going to move the chickens in the middle of the night again?
I am not touching that lady's chickens. I'm never going to that property ever again in my life.
I haven't seen Solid Sounds in a while to spread clips.
Yeah, Solid Sounds. Solid Sounds used to be the one that would get my stuff out there. He would go to Reddit and all that. And and my stuff used to be on that one YouTube channel a lot, but they haven't posted my stuff in a long time. What's it called? Stream Fails, Live Stream Fails, or whatever. My stuff used to be on Live Stream Fails a lot back in the day, and they haven't posted my stuff in a long time. You know,
where it needed to be sent to.
Yeah, Solid Sounds was good. Like he got my stuff out there.
Potty Move says LSF.
Yeah. Yep. He used to, but you know.
Potty Move says that's caused J Stream clips.
J Stream's clip, yeah. Yep, they clip. Let's see if I mix my exit this time.
You stole the old lady's life savings in a storage shed.
I did not steal.
Says, have you watched Bubba? He go to haunted places.
I have not stole Bubba. No, I have not stole anybody's freaking life savings out of a storage shed.
Aussie 1962 says, I love the Christmas music and Christmas lights.
So now that haunt season's over, I might bid on a couple of more storage units to see what I can get. What do y'all think? Should we do that? Maybe I don't do any big storage units anymore. Maybe I just do small ones. Something I can handle. Something that doesn't have furniture and stuff in it, because Creep still hasn't been able to sell that furniture, and it's still sitting in his friend's freaking house. So maybe I need to just do small units. He sold nothing. So maybe I just need to do small ones. Something that doesn't have furniture. You know? That way I can just handle it myself. You know? Because having to get a trailer and do furniture and all that is a pain in the butt. Maybe I can do a small one and maybe get lucky and come across like some collectible Pokemon cards or like some coins or something small. You know? Get a booth at a flea market one weekend. But then I got to get all the stuff to the booth. You know? Yep.
Potty Move says Creepsy didn't tell you. He had to toss all that stuff out. Pause, his friend moved. He was supposed to tell you.
I'm sure.
Smelly Thief 133T says I bought a unit for $60, 5x5 around there.
Yeah.
71 says a small doing LOL. Smelly Thief 133T says made around 500.
Made around 500, nice.
Get banned from a flea market after that fire.
I got banned from a flea market.
Says, nice skyline,
but not because of the fire. Because someone got shot at the flea market. That's why I got banned.
Says, so first telling us you can't get it up and now you tell us you can only handle small stuff.
You know?
Joey says unless you already got a second-hand store, it's really hard to sell a lot of stuff without it becoming a full-time job.
Yeah.
Beanie says WTF. Mean Speed 77 says small one with carpeting.
Small one with carpeting? What? Maybe I'll bid on some storage units this week.
WTF. You didn't shoot them. Why you get banned? Smelly Thief 133T.
I didn't shoot them? No, I didn't shoot them. I didn't shoot them, but that was back when I had my live. If y'all remember, that was back when I had my live view and everything, my backpack. And the reason they banned me was because they said no backpacks allowed. You can't walk around with backpacks. So I don't have a backpack now. I'm just wearing a vest. So they shouldn't have a problem with me, you know?
Potty Move says, gotcha.
Yeah, that was back when I wore my backpack and stuff. So, I mean.
Anton Srow says tactical bra. Potty Move says makes sense.
Tactical vest.
Joey says buy storage unit. Dump all the stuff into a creek, then back and fish and pretend like you caught it.
Joey, that is a freaking idea there. Hell yeah. I want to ask y'all a question, and I want your honest opinion. How many YouTubers that do magnet fishing do you think plant the stuff ahead of time and then go back and fish it out? How many of y'all think do that? The ones that find like the guns and the bombs and the 30 bicycles and the freaking safes, and how many of y'all think plant the stuff and go back and get it?
Most men walk around with a bra on, so they will think you are blending in.
Because y'all see how much we do. We've never found a gun.
Because you're walking around with your bra. Anton Srow says 90%.
90%?
Sarah 71 says a lot.
A lot?
Joey says 99%.
99%?
Smelly Feet 133T says 100%.
100%?
Gretel Frog _ says most of them.
Most of them? Yeah.
Mario Terra says 100%.
100%?
MC Bordorican says 99.9.
99.9?
Anton Srow says at least 90%. Aussie 1962 says people were using backpacks stealing from vendors.
Wow.
Potty Move says definitely like 99%.
99%?
Mean Speed 77 says it's all planted.
It's all planted?
1962 says 95%. Whiskey Pack 44 says 90%.
Now y'all see we found
YouTube is cut and staged.
we found jewelry.
95%.
We found jewelry. We found knives. We found
PRPLGRL 67 says
chairs. We found eating utensils. We found shopping carts.
TV Green says that would take a lot of forethought. You really gonna give them that much credit?
Well, I mean, some of the stuff, like I found one where a guy found like 6 guns.
They are 99% staged.
He found 6 guns in one spot. One guy found like 8 cannonballs. My thing is, you can buy cannonballs, grenades, landmines. You can buy all that stuff from like the what do they call it? The army surplus places. It had the explosives removed from it. They're all duds. But you know, you can buy grenades and cannonballs and landmines, and you can buy all that stuff for like, some people like to just have it in their house for decorations or whatever.
Potty Move says, oh yeah, Nightbot quit NVMLOL.
And you can buy all that stuff, you know. And if you drop a cannonball or something like that in the water, it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to go straight down. It's not going to move. It'll just get some silt over it.
Move says the deer clip blew up.
And the deer clip did. And if you let it sit there for like a month,
says, what did we catch?
You know,
I just got home from work.
we got a good variety today. We got a chair, we got a knife, we got some earrings, we got like a ball bearing, hooks.
Joey says, I heard Rellik only does the cannonball when he's going.
Leaders. We found this, a keychain dream catcher. We found this, a dream catcher keychain. Stuff like.
Move says, check the clips DS hop.
Pretty good.
Haha, just kidding. You know we don't clip LOL.
Is this my turn? I think this is my turn. Pretty good haul today of different random items. But like, we've never found a gun or a safe or a, you know, any type of shotguns or 35 bicycles or cannonballs or Civil War things, you know. Not saying you can't,
Smelly
but
Feet 133T says also depends on the river.
But some videos, some
says good day nice.
Some people
says he found a shrimp he was jelly of.
Some people find a crazy amount of insane things, you know. And my thing is, if it's a
566, it says Rellik, you are gonna have to dust off your Sunday suits.
The only problem I have with that is when people find like the cannonballs and those type of things.
BB Green says, I mean, it depends.
They have to call out the bomb squad and all that, right? And they find out that it's, you know, it's a dud or whatever. I just don't like people using the police and those resources for content. You know, I just have a problem with that. You know, they could be doing something else. You know, they could be saving lives or doing something else rather than going out to check on a dud. You know, D-tax.
Smelly Feet 133T says facts.
And the police don't know. They think it's all real. That's why they're sending out. You know, that's why they're sending out the bomb squad, because they think it could be a potential explosive. They don't know it's a dud that was purchased somewhere and thrown in the water. So they just go with what they think it could be. You know what I'm saying?
Java's Dude says they could be questioning trailer thieves.
So, but maybe it's all real. I mean, I don't know. I'm not there. Maybe all that stuff is 100% real. You know? Bomb squad, not mom squad. It's like when we went to that one place, me and Sam, you know, to do the paranormal investigation. And you know, we were told how haunted the place was, and that's one reason I went there. But then once he found that fishing line and all that stuff to like that they were using to like open doors and close cabinets and stuff, I'm not gonna lie, once he found that kind of ruined the experience for me. Because I'm like, if people are having to use fishing line and stuff like that to make stuff move and this, now I believe in paranormal 100%. I believe it 100%. But if you go to a place and you find where people have been having to stage it, like with fishing line and all that type of stuff, it ruins the experience for you, because you're like, oh wow, all the videos I've seen here must be fake, because everybody there's fishing line and stuff like that all over the place. You know, if it's real, why would they have to make things shut and slam and all that with fishing line? You know, so that's why I was like, wow.
BB Green says, I bet you could definitely find some guns in the waterways of Yowson.
Yeah, I've tried Houston.
Is sitting in the passenger seat right now. At Shell Nightbull 1415 says Sam's a G for laying on that coffin.
Laying on that coffin.
Mario Terra says, and that was a costly stay just to find a banana and hot sauce from another streamer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mario, that was a costly trip to.
Smelly Feet 133T says then magnet fishing.
Paying for gold, yeah. There's not gold around here, so I got to go for the next best thing.
Naughty says I hate when they do that relic.
Yeah, I believe in it 100% because I've experienced it myself in some of the streams that we've been on, right? Like when we were in that old railroad hospital and that door slammed and all that stuff happened, and like when I went downstairs in the basement of that one place and all my electronics went off, and like when I was in that one place and my shoulder got grabbed, like I've experienced things myself firsthand that I knew were real because they happened to me. But when you go to a place that's supposed to be the most haunted hospital in America and you get there and the guy's like, the guy told me, I don't know if I was on stream whenever he told me, he was like, you know, if the guy that opened it up for me, he was like, look, the last guy that was here last week could only last 2 hours. He brought his dog with him and his dog started freaking out. And then the guy called me at like 2 hours later after I left him, freaking out and was saying, unlock the building, I need to get out of here right now. And then he was like, before that we had twins go in there and they got possessed and they started trying to kill each other and all this and that. And he's telling me all this stuff, so I'm like, holy crap, this place is really the most haunted place in America. And then he's like, you're not gonna, if you need to call me, this is my number. If you need me to get you out of here, after a few hours, if it gets too bad and all that, right? If it gets too bad and y'all need me to come get you out and this and that. I'm like, oh man, this place is. And then we find freaking a banana, some hot sauce, and some freaking fishing string, and I'm just like, wow. The scariest thing there was the freaking scorpions crawling all over the walls. Now that was scary. When we saw all those scorpions on the walls, I am not gonna lie, that freaked me out a little bit. But
Aussie 1962 says we heard it. He was just hyping everything up.
And I was like.
Smelly Feet 133T says electronic voice phenomena devices are fake.
Now, if I would have been there by myself, it probably would have been a little bit creepier.
No offense it sells, but I ghost see.
But if I would have been there by myself, it would have been a little bit creepier. But if I would have been there by myself and even then I found the fishing line and all that stuff, if I would have found it, if I was there by myself and I would have found it, immediately I would have just been like, wow. Like they had to stage it. They got here and they couldn't find nothing happened for their YouTube channel, so they had to make stuff close and do all this themselves. So I'm not saying the place isn't haunted. I'm just saying that once we found that stuff, it kind of made my view of it change a little bit. I'm not saying it's not haunted. It might be haunted. A lot of stuff happened in that hospital, so it just kind of changed my energy a little bit, So
MZMNM says let's weekend so hard that Monday gets jealous.
Hell yeah.
Having an amazing night.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss M&M. I hope you're having a great night too. But I mean, I love the architecture there and the way the hospital was laid out and all that. And that one doll that kept making a noise by itself kind of freaked me out a little bit. If y'all remember that one doll that kept like going off by itself? That kind of freaked me out a little bit. But I found out, okay, so I've been doing research and buying more equipment. So I have more equipment, I have
versus Korean barbecue soon relic.
I have more
1962 says it's haunted not to the degree he hyped it up.
So I've been buying more.
Hotel 2025 says, can we go back to the asylum?
Hell no. I'm not going back to that asylum. That place was really freaking haunted. Like bad. Humpy? No. So I've been buying more ghost hunting equipment. I've got a box now that actually speaks words to you. It's supposed to like connect to the other side and like spit random words, right?
133T says if you
and I've got this other robot looking thing that has a cable that comes off of it about
hear a lot of screaming and all sorts of
oh Lord, hell no.
Died there.
I've got this other equipment that I got. It's got a long fiber optic cable, that's supposed to pick up energy.
Vixen's Naughty
But
says Alice Box Rellik.
But whenever I was an Alice box, yes. But whenever I was on some of these sites looking for new equipment, because I want to have new equipment, better stuff, you know. So now I've got more equipment that I haven't shown y'all yet. But when I went on some other sites, I found equipment that was
133T says those devices are fake.
I found equipment that was remote controlled. I found this bear that's supposed to, like, the spirits are supposed to talk through, and it's actually got a motion sensor, so when you walk in front of it, it goes off, versus
Green says fake AF.
the energy making it go off. I found this.
Crazy Fix One says we go back to the Hill House and do the.
I found a spirit box.
Naughty says I have one. They are good.
I found a spirit box.
162 says the asylum we went to is.
You know how we have the spirit box that, like,
there.
let me turn this down a little bit. So you know how we have the spirit box that kind of makes voices? It picks up frequencies and voices. Well, on that same website that had the doll and had the remote control and all that, they had a freaking spirit box that you could have someone outside the building on Bluetooth, and they could talk through the freaking spirit box and, like, say stuff to, like, freak out for, like, YouTube video, like, you know, like say Rellik, right? They would be like, I'm watching you, Rellik, and it comes through the frequency and it's all, like, distorted and stuff. Say you're, like, doing a YouTube video and you can, so I found that type of stuff and I was like, wow, you know. So there is stuff that people use for content to you know, and at the end of the day, I guess it's entertainment.
Rose says I know a house in my town,
you know,
and I bet most people wouldn't make it a night there. It sells every couple years and the new buyers move out immediately.
I lived in a really bad haunted house when I was a kid. It was really bad. Like, I still have nightmares sometimes about that house and the things that took place in it.
Shore says all of us that grew up with
and
the 90s remember that fear of being woke.
It was really, really bad. I don't know what all happened in that house to make it so bad, but it was really freaking, like, some of the stories that I could tell you would, you just wouldn't, you would think I was crazy.
Says anything,
you know,
electronical can be manipulated easily.
Some of the stories I could tell you, you would think I was absolutely crazy if I were to tell you the stories. But it was like stuff out of a freaking horror movie, right? It was like stuff out of a horror movie. And I was so glad to move away from that house when I moved. I was so glad. Because that house was, I mean, I was scared most of the time, sleeping under the freaking blankets, like terrified, trying to sleep.
Says that's not a doll, that's Captain Rob.
Captain Rob, yeah. Like, so many nights I would get freaking woken up scared, you know. Yeah, it was extremely haunted. Extremely haunted. But a lot of bad stuff happened in that area. And so there was a graveyard behind it, like not a public graveyard, like a private graveyard, I guess you would say. It was very creepy, very freaking creepy.
At Shellline Hole 1415 says no.
Hell no. Oh no, hell no.
1962 says Vixen's Naughty, you are welcome, we know. Amber But Shore says oh hell no. Phoebe Green says it's all monkey brain shit.
No, I witnessed some stuff myself when I was a kid. Like I personally witnessed it with my own eyes, and other people saw the same thing. So it's not like I saw something and it was like, oh, it was a light or a shadow, whatever. Other people also saw it at the same time that I saw it. Multiple people saw the same thing at the same time and freaked the hell out.
At Jeffrey
you know,
9341 says hell to
and yeah, it was pretty crazy, So I imagine the people that were there, that lived there, probably went through a lot of bad stuff.
Amber But Shore says, is that house still there?
I don't know. It might still be there. I don't know. But I imagine the people who lived there back in the day went through
says we get it, Smelly Feet
went through some stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Because there are fakes. There can still be something real also. Until you experience something real, you will stay ignorant, and that's okay.
Yeah.
One says, what kind of shrooms did you eat though?
I was a kid, so I wasn't eating shrooms. But
62 says, I loved in a house a man's wife cheated on him. The baby was born.
now, one of my friends told me something crazy happened at his house. I don't know if I believe this or not. He told me the ghost around 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning every night would be in the kitchen trying to cook food. Now, I don't know about that story. Maybe they were just very hungry ghosts. But he was like, yeah, man, like around 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning every night, you just smell bacon and eggs cooking. And you'd hear noises coming from the kitchen like they were cooking food. I was like, damn, I need those kind of ghosts in my life. They're cooking bacon and eggs and hash browns and stuff. I need those freaking ghosts. What the hell? I get the ones that try to like take your soul. You're getting freaking free breakfast every morning. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? I need those ghosts. You know what I'm saying? You're getting bacon and eggs every day? You know? Cook me some bacon and eggs. I can get along with those ghosts. You know? Hell yeah.
Says Forte says, I mean, if flying saucers are
open up a Denny's at that location. Open up a Waffle House. Tear that house down and put a Waffle House there. You'll be set. You ain't got to even hire employees. It'll blend right in with the Waffle House. They're used to seeing crazy things at the Waffle House anyway. You go in there at Waffle House, if ghosts are cooking the food, nobody's even going to blink twice. What the hell?
Aussie 1962 says, Rellik, that goes on here, you smell food, no one cooking.
No one cooking, yeah.
Randy 1990 says, sweaty balls.
Sweaty balls.
Sandwich says, LOL. Robert Man says, make me some fried chicken.
Make me some fried chicken. Make me some fried chicken. Normal Waffle House events, yeah. That's just a normal thing, Waffle House. But don't forget to open up a green tab, y'all. Van Wick's opened up a green tab. Amber by the Shore got a green tab going. Know what I'm talking about?
At Shell Night Hole 1415 says, I don't believe in ghosts at all. Fortnite 08315 says, hey, how are you doing tonight?
Doing good, Fortnite. How you doing?
Gear 9341 says, that's right, at the Waffle House, they're all stoned when they come in.
Yeah, they wouldn't notice. They all been hanging out with Potty Mouth. Has Lunacy been here today?
Funnyman Mark 79 says, what's up, Rellik? How did
Funnyman Mark, what doing? Has Lunacy been here today? Rocket Redmond, open up a green tab.
Just let it air out with our state-of-the-art purple G-strings.
Purple G-strings, what the hell?
Says, open up a green tab and send Rellik your panties.
No, pennies. 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 I haven't seen Lunacy today. Or maybe he was here earlier and I didn't.
Says, nope, your Timu mod has not.
My Timu mod, yeah.
Lunacy is gone.
Lunacy is gone. Normally he's talking it up, chatting it up on Kick. Chatting it up.
Fortnite
Pittsburgh girl, what doing?
Says doing good.
That's good, Fortnite.
I haven't heard Lunacy's name today.
Yeah.
Funneman Mark 79 says Mario Terrace. Mario Terrace says Timu mod.
It's a Mario Timu mod.
Clone says wow. Randy 1990 says nice sunset Rellik.
Thank you. Should we go to Should we go to New Orleans, y'all?
Vixen's Naughty says we love the Sparrow World Relic love.
Should we take a road trip to New Orleans? Maybe next week or the week after?
Says Merry Christmas.
What do y'all think?
Java's Dude says Rellik, you getting us calendars this year?
Maybe we can see Sean before they kick him out. He's supposed to be kicked out December 1st.
Creeps Clone says go check on Sean.
We can find out where Sean's going.
Says yes. Amber Bishore says, is it Mardi Gras time?
No.
Robin Grin says, would you miss me if I wasn't here? Relic LOL.
Robin, you comment on every stream. You have like a 6-week streak, yes, or a 6-stream streak.
Says New Orleans, let's go. Funnyman Mark 79 says hello, Mr. Creepsy.
Mr. Creeps, Funnyman Mark, how you doing?
Van Wick says sure. Whiskey Pack 44 says hello, Creepsy and Chaplain. Vixen's Naughty says yes, let's go. Chief Squat Stocky says yes.
I mean,
says yes, see Sean. Beanie says
we could go see if we can find Sean and take him some stuff.
Says only if you are paying.
Only if I'm paying, yeah.
224 says yes, that'd be so fun. Chosen Angel says yes, we need to see Sean.
Well, it doesn't cost me a whole lot to go to New Orleans because I sleep in the van, you know? I just have to leave the downtown area because I'm never sleeping there ever again after that stuff happened when I was sleeping. So I just have to get out of the downtown area to go to sleep because, yeah.
Seems like good content.
Last time I fell asleep downtown, it didn't turn out too good.
He'll fix everything.
Yep.
Whiskey Pack 44 says yes, let's go see Sean and bring Creep Zealand. DS Hawk says would be good to see Sean and see what his plans are.
Yep.
PRPLGRO 67 says all of them are getting kicked out December 1st.
Yep.
Vixen's Naughty says, so Relic, what one of my dolls do you want to meet, the nice one or the demonic one?
No, I don't want any of your dolls.
Culture says Creepsy, we were just talking about how you can't sell shit, lol.
Exactly.
Murky Jerk says we just need an extra bed for Willie.
Hell no.
Gear 9341 says let's take that
450 mile trip.
Robert Mann says sleep with a man.
No, sleep in a van.
7 says that night was super crazy.
Yeah, that night was crazy. Like, I didn't know what was happening until I started streaming next day, and y'all were all like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And I'm like, "What are y'all talking about?" You know what I'm saying? And then people had texted me going, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "What's everybody talking about? Why is everybody asking if I'm okay?" You know? You ever seen a grown man naked? Van.
PLGRO67 says Willie can pitch a tent.
Willie can stay at home. Is what Willie can do.
That was so crazy.
You know?
Robert Mann says when you sleep with a man in a van.
Van.
Nations 963 says sheep in a can.
Sheep in a can. What the hell?
Creeps Clone says can't say that word anymore, Bright Cheech.
Yep,
Aussie 1962 says I forgot, sorry. Vixen's Naughty says Relic wants sleep in his van with a huge man. Funneman Mark 79 says hello Miss Vixens. Sacred Purse says LOL Creepsy. At Jeffrey Chading near 9341 says ain't nothing like a rude awakening, been there done that. Funneman Mark 79 says LOL. Creeps Clone says how about Nemo? At Stephanie Shaker
how about
says,
Nemo?
LOL.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Last weekend hilarious. Creeps Clone says me mob brew. Amberbit Shore says this time of year it gets dark so early. Marty says Relic wears shorts in changing rooms. He doesn't want to be laughed at. So
what?
He will definitely not be sleeping.
Ah! Do they decorate Bourbon Street for Christmas?
1962 says Vixen's Nadia got 2 4-foot dolls that's haunted in my NIV.
Hell no.
X-Booty1 says Creepsy, can you help Relic getting it up again? No matter how he pulls on it, he can't get it up.
Wow, okay. Okay.
Says, oh good, we passed the gas station.
Okay.
Van Wick says I was getting worried. 79 says hello. Aussie 1960.
Okay, we passed the gas station. Y'all are freaking. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Says Relic wakes up naked in a shower with a gang of men.
Oh my God. Why are we? I did not say that. I didn't say I woke up with a gang of men. That is not what I said.
Potty Move says Creepsy tried to help Relic get it up once, but he couldn't afford the details.
Y'all are just. We were having such a nice conversation. We were having such a nice conversation, and then.
Shunline Home 1415 says so. It's just like April 8th. Funneman Mark 79 says, Mr. Relic, are you doing anything special for Thanksgiving? Murky Jerk says,
it depends on work.
He just said he was naked with the men in the shower.
I did not say I was naked with men in a shower.
Says Funneman Mark 74 hello. Potty Move says nice convo. Or boring one lol. Robbingren says don't say y'all, I'm not saying shit lol.
It was a nice convo.
Says the 5 men in a shower is in the BRB role now.
It is not. What?
Nice
in a BRB role? What does that mean? a nice conversation here.
Says a free for all.
Oh Lord.
Anton Sro says a nice convo here involved.
I said I passed out.
Beanie says Rellik says the craziest things and then acts like he didn't say it.
No, because y'all take everything.
You really need to clean your windows.
Y'all take everything out of context.
Say you woke up no clothes on with a gang of men.
I did not say I had a gang of men.
It was a nice cold bath.
I said I passed out.
Says pretty sure it was 5 men being naked in a bathtub.
First 12 inches, I'm down quick.
Mario Terra says it's in the clips for BRV screen. XX Kansas Guns XX says, of course, we clipped the men in the shower, LOL. Potty Move says he's seen what a real man is packing, so he passed out, LOL. Java's Dude says, what made you pass out? A gang of men.
No, I got overheated.
Naked with men in a shower as a category now. Means Bean 77 says, Rellik, you passing out. You
no,
are right. Anton Sro says Twitch does have a show with your dad simulator category.
Oh Lord.
Says it's clipped, so it's true. Devin West 23 says, do you prefer the Singer M1000 sewing machine or the Toyota 6700 Seeger sewing machine?
I have no idea.
Morbid Creation says, Rellik, have you seen a grown man naked?
Have you ever seen a grown man
says
naked?
Anyone would be overheated with all those men in there.
No.
Mario Terra says I can't. You got packed with ice. MZ Bordorican says heat stress.
Oh Lord.
Never heard of her.
Heat stress.
DS Hawk says you mean heat stoking.
I was working
Robert Mann says hot
on my job.
Naked men and ice baths is a category now. Podcast says you don't have to lie to us, Rellik. We will still watch you. We won't judge how many guys you can take at once.
Oh my God.
LGRL 67 says what headed you up. DS Hawk says stroking.
I was working.
Booty1 says how got overheated seeing 5 man in a shower, LOL.
No, I was freaking working and passed out. You need to hear the whole freaking clip, not just.
Vulture says he was heat stroking it. At Jeffrey.
No, you need to hear the whole clip, not just freaking.
What is wrong with these people on this street?
Out of what is wrong with them?
XX Kansas Guns XX says he was having a heat stroke.
What is wrong with them?
One says yeah, Rellik passed out and had a gang around him. Aussie 1962 says Rellik, just say you passed out from heat stroke. Vixen's Naughty says ha 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 Donna. Anonymous Static says when you came to did you start singing thank God it's raining now?
No, I did not say that. I was freaked. I didn't know where I was at first.
Sacred says Rellik getting his legs waxed.
When you pass out and you're on the job site and you wake up and you're in a shower, you kind of don't know where you are at first. You gotta like figure out what the hell's going on.
Snoring away out www Miss Holly. Van Wyck says what kind of worker? Peptopliac says agree, and not here for the numbers.
I was working construction.
Strikes of Blue says what has this stream turned into?
Exactly, Strikes of Blue.
Says we listen but we don't judge. Too much.
I was working construction.
Says working 5 men.
Oh my God.
Naughty says were they all bigger than your nub Rellik? Oops Mum says
everybody had their clothes on.
Back and on. Ronward Man says hot and steamy. Potty Move says he was working. And he says he works with the environment.
Oh my God.
The environment must be the name of the strip club, LOL. Jesse East says he was.
I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. I'm not even going to talk about it because no matter what I say, no matter what I say, it doesn't freaking matter because you're all going to twist it into something else completely different.
Giving the heat strokes.
Oh Lord.
Man says we are clipping now. Are you proud of us, Rellik?
Oh, now you're clipping. Okay, good job. Good job. Now you're clipping. All that stuff happened today. All that crazy stuff. Found the chair, everything else. Freaking matching earrings.
Creeps Clone says work in D's nuts.
But that would be a very small job, Creeps.
So it's all okay. Java's Dude says when's there's a gang of men around you, Rellik, are you in clown form? Potty Move says so he was role playing as one of the YMCA guys.
No, I was not.
Naughty says when you pass out on the job must have been a good night. DS Hawk says clothes on when you woke up though.
Wow.
PRPLGRL 67 says strokes the word.
Just get it out. Just get it out of your system.
Says working on the corner.
Just get it out of your system.
Man says welcome Raiders. This is our typical.
Please tell me we did not just get raided by somebody.
Strikes of Blue says I troll you but not like this.
Please tell me.
Hunter Demin says Rellik just need meat in his mouth.
Oh Lord, now Hunter, you are too freaking innocent for. Oh my God, now you got freaking Hunter saying it.
Wicked 426 says you don't have to take.
Even freaking Hunter. Good job. Good job. You've corrupted the last freaking mod we had that wasn't corrupted anymore. Good job. Good job. Now all the mods are freaking corrupted. I hope you're freaking proud of yourself. I hope you're freaking proud of yourself. He was the last one. And now, good freaking Lord.
Aussie 1962 says, Relic you ain't gonna win this chat. I am Tree VV says, good evening, how was Magnet Fishing?
Why are we playing this?
Means Bean 77 says, hello Vixen. XX Kansas Guns XX says, of course Mr. Small D favorite food is Vienna sausages.
Wow.
I am Tree VV says, we need a freestyle.
Why are we playing this?
Punish them all and end the stream LOL.
It's not
Vinwood
funny.
Says, hi front page of Kip. Vixen's Naughty says, we are all innocent. Mario Terra says, ha 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 Hunter. Murky Jerk says, when Relic woke up he had to check if his pants were on.
Wow.
Ronward Man says, that must have been a lot of D-tax.
Oh, Lord.
Jeffrey near 9,341 says, yes, I believe there's a troll. Strikes of Blue says, LOL. Nightwolf 42,077 says, LOL.
LOL.
Hunter Demin says, ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
PRPL GRL 67 says, hello Morbid.
Hello Morbid.
Anton's Rose says, proud day. Time to celebrate. Vixen's Naughty says, yep, we are proud.
Proud.
Means Bean 77 says, Relic, what are we doing tomorrow? DS Hawk says, ha ha ha.
I don't even.
Potty Move says, ha ha. Strikes of Blue says, you lost all the mods.
Lost all the mods.
Potty Move says, cause it's your new jam, LOL.
It's my jam.
Entry VV says, YMCA.
I woke up naked in a shower at work with people throwing ice on me.
Xbooty1 says, don't need any.
It's crazy when you pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the shower and you're the only one naked.
Vix1 says, Vixens, you are far from innocent. At Jeffrey near 9,341 says,
that AI voice sounds so much like me.
Says, this reminds me of the men's locker room at my
It's
local
crazy
gym.
what AI can do nowadays.
77 says, someone.
I don't know who did that with AI,
Potty
but
Move says, haha.
But it sounds.
You can get yourself clean.
It sounds so real.
You were in the shower. At Jeffrey near 9,341 says,
it's amazing what AI can do nowadays. I tell you what.
Naughty says, in the innocent one now.
Wow, I wonder what mod made that.
Folk says, Mario Terras. At Shellline Home 1,415
I wonder what mod
says,
made
true.
that.
Strikes of Blue says, TTS is behind. Potty Move says, I'm so happy I don't get anyone started. Sacred Per says, I'm not a mod, I'm not saying nothing about that.
Potty Mouth got him started.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, what you town about Don's game?
What you talking about Don's game?
Hunter Demin says, good AI.
Good AI, yes.
Hunter Demin says, very good.
Very good, yes. Good AI.
Crazy Fix 1 says, Relic, you said that and you were telling us about it.
I passed out at work.
All mods have a version of that to play.
Like, they should have taken me to the freaking hospital, to the emergency room. Instead, they threw me in a freaking shower. They should have put me in an ambulance. Not put me on the floor in a shower.
Says, yeah, I thought it was you.
You thought it was me? Yeah, Robin. They make all this stuff out of AI, and then they try to act like I said it on stream. And everybody falls for it.
67 says, putting an ice pack on the back of your neck helps cool you down also.
I'm not going to stop at a nibble. I'm gonna be like Jaws on that thing.
MZ Perdurican says, a ambulance.
Pac-Man.
Java Stoop says, we're naked. Crazy Fix 1 says, yeah, you passed out naked. Says, for the heat stroke short Dear TV Danny says, ha quick strip him down and throw him in the shower.
What the hell?
Potty Move says, oh, it is him. He acts like he doesn't talk that way. That happened way before
What the hell?
Vixen's Naughty says, this story gets better every time.
What the hell? It's not. Oh my God.
Says naked and afraid.
Naked and afraid.
Says LMAO. Ronward Man says poopin'.
Oh Lord, what the hell? These sound clips are freaking.
9,341 says, where do we get these people
These
from? This is hilarious.
These sound clips are
Hunter
freaking.
Demin says that sound alert is hands down the best one.
Oh Lord.
Says sounded like you were farting.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
Dare to be Danny says Pobrecito.
Oh my God. Pobrecito.
Sacred Per says, is Donna farting? Right now, LOL. Potty Move says okay, so he thinks it's AI. That just gives us permission to make some really messed up alerts of his voice.
No. 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 No.
Vixen's Naughty says
no,
LOL.
it doesn't. They push it in the oven. Everybody be putting it in the oven, cooking. Maybe they baking cookies. Maybe they didn't go to school. Maybe they played hooky. Oh no. Gotta let them all know. They got the AI taking over for a show. Trying to say I ended up in the shower. About an hour, it's getting sour. Oh no, oh no. Got the flow, gotta let go. Everybody say they moving and they flossing. Got a dirty mind like Vixen's naughty. Vixen's naughty. Potty move Donna. I don't know what's going on. We trapped in the back of a Honda with pizza boxes. This car stopped in front of me, it's locked in. A 4Runner with 2 gunners. Everybody say they're the number one stunner, the number one stunner, the number one stunner. It's a little cold outside and it's not even summer. Moving fast in a Hummer. Up on the back, grab the freaking gunners. We gotta shoot like the pistols, or maybe the machine gun, or maybe it's like missiles. Blasting off the top end. See what's happening. About to hit them in the sprocket. I said blasting off like a rocket. Keep it going down like we shopping at the market. They got them high and they spark it. They smoking up in the back, that's right on target. Oh no, she's smoking up the greenery and the scenery. They being so damn mean to me, but I don't care. The trolls coming around every day. I'ma still hit the lyrics and I'm still gonna spray. They getting high off the hay. That's Donna, smoking marijuana. Something smells like a skunk. Maybe it's just trapped in my trunk. Not a weed Karen. Not a weed Karen.
Strikes of Blue says, you know, there is a AI band / song #1 on the country charts right now. That is crazy.
Really? That is insane.
At
well, AI is good.
9,341 says, well, this is one way to keep the driver awake, that's for sure.
That is definitely
Robert
a way.
Man says spraying. Potty Move says, there you go, gave you $1 on green, LOL.
Thank you for the $1.
Oops Mom says, well, you better pop that trunk and check it out.
Pop that trunk.
Beans 77 says, Rellik like salad.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Delicious.
Robinkrin says, Rellik likes moist meat.
What the hell?
Jesse says, hi Donna. At Shellmined Hole 1415 says, sharded in a kilo of shit that was Neo.
Potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb,
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Snotty says, in no trolling, sweet and innocent. XBooty1 says it wasn't real singing for the last 10 to 15 years anyway with all that auto-tune. Means77 says beans, potato, tomatoes. Mario
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Says Rellik likes tossing salad.
What the hell?
That's why he misses to death.
What the hell?
Says LMAO Robin. Potty Move says, oh hell, forgot he is on green, LOL.
Yep.
Says hi Mario. Potty Move says hello.
Hello, Potty Move. Hello, Potty Move. Hello, Potty Move. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Potty Move says, how can you see through your dirty ass window?
My window is not dirty. What do you mean?
Beans77 says tossed sailed.
Tossed sailed. Y'all are freaking hyped up today. Like y'all been drinking a lot of Mountain Dew or something. Like, I think y'all.
I can't stop laughing no more.
I think y'all freaking ate too much sugar.
At Shellmined Hole 1415 says slap. Jams. This is for all Rellik's fans.
Slap
Potty
jams.
Move says it's so dirty when the lights hit it. Anton Sro says that window is dirtier than your Pornhub.
Oh, I do need to clean it. I see it now.
Mario says how good times.
I see it now.
XBooty1 says we can't see shit through your windows at night.
Fish don't burn in the kitchen. Something on the grill. Took a whole lot of just to get up that hill. Something.
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, I think a few people had too many to drink and smoke.
Maybe.
Ronald Man says Rellik said he's pitching a tent and going camping tonight.
Whoa,
Potty
what the hell?
Says who sings that song Rellik.
I have no idea.
Snotty says your window is as dirty as you were in that shower with them men.
What the hell?
77 says Rellik's bus is dirty. Robinkrin says we've missed you, that's why we're hyped up.
I miss streaming a lot.
Stoner Invisible Glass.
I miss streaming a lot. Stoner Invisible Glass.
Beans don't burn on the grill.
Beans don't burn on the grill.
Keep it that way, LOL. Fortnite 08315 says, Relic, your streams are still amazing though the years.
Thank you, Fortnite. Thank you so much for being here.
Near 9341 says, yes, your windscreen is a little dirty.
Yeah, I'll get some.
I'm trying to pitch a tent on my other tab.
What the hell? I'll get some glass cleaner tomorrow.
Hunter Demin says it's the only time we can mess with you, lol. Vixen's Naughty says, sorry, my evil twin got out again.
Oh, your evil twin.
Hunter
Okay,
Demin
yeah.
says, I'm never taking a bath again. DS Hawk says, we missed you streaming as well, Relic.
Yep, I miss being here.
One says he's beating his meat to clowns.
What the hell?
LOL.
Yeah, I see how dirty the windshield is now.
Says, farts are flaunt.
Holy moly, it is dirty. Holy crap.
Eggshell Line Hole 1415 says this is a test to see if Jeffrey is a bot on YouTube.
This is a test.
Says I missed being a pain in your ass.
What the hell?
Notice I leave you alone in October, but it's November now.
Yes, you're back to business.
But now we're up in the big league.
Now we're up in the big league.
Outdoors 491 says hi, Relic.
Tyler, how you doing?
Hunter Demin says unless you want us all to be quiet.
Oh no.
Vixen's Naughty says,
every time you talk, that's a penny.
X-Booty1 says we missed you freaking out about chat.
Every time you talk, it's a penny.
Says the Relic and some anime stream withdrawals are real. Jesse says
6-7.
Fortnite.
6-7.
Iron Vulture says that windshield is as swampy as his ass. Anonymous Static says I enjoy Relic sexy time ASMR on OnlyFans.
What the hell, Anonymous?
And Jeffrey Chadic near 9341 says Relic, I'm proud that you have a humor.
You gotta have a humor.
Tyria Banks Outdoors 491 says I'm ready to go fishing, Relic.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to go fishing too.
Now all you see is the dirty ass window now, huh?
Yes, now I can't stop looking at it.
7 says 6-7.
6-7.
Chad is a panty.
I did not notice how dirty it was until you brought it up. Now I can't stop looking at it. Jeffrey is not a bot. True.
Xair71 says 6-7, 67,
6-7. 6-7.
77 says 6-7 is how long I have been subbed.
Hell yeah, 6-7.
Potty Move says you're welcome.
Potty Move says. Yeah, because of y'all opening up green tabs and stuff, I'm still doing pretty good on Kick. So
says they can't spell Relic right.
I really appreciate everybody that keeps the tabs open on Kick and YouTube. It goes a long way. Although my YouTube has been dropping down a lot, I know a lot of people don't open up the YouTube tab anymore. But if you could just open up the Kick and YouTube tabs, it helps me out a lot. Just for the algorithm, you know. Bill, thank you for the 79 months. Damn, that's a long time.
Bill Dargush has subscribed for 79.
79 months. That is a long freaking time. How many years is 79 months? 60 months is...
X-Booty1 says so too. Deaf is the only real viewer.
60 months is 5 years?
Anton's Row says, why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 8.
How many years is 79 months?
Danny says tab open, baby.
That's a lot of time. That's a lot of years. That's a lot of months.
Mariatourist 3044 says we here as well. Ronward Man says this person is swerving in front of us. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9300.
It's a Mario.
Our computer boards, we type it and it changes it before we send it. Aussie 1962 says I have YouTube and Purple open.
Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for being there.
At Shell Knight Hole 1415 says oh it's a Mario.
It's a Mario.
Bean 77 says Keck.
Keck. Donut Hole Sniffer says Keck. There's E-Kurt. E-Kurt's making me all those pennies over there. You know what I'm saying?
Kinks, we love you.
E-Kurt's making me all those pennies. Thank you for the pennies.
Strikes of Blue says 6 years and 7 months. Dare 2B Danny says all 3 tabs open, big dog.
Thank you for the 3 tabs. I appreciate it.
Xair71 says Relic is swerving too.
I am not swerving. What? There's a new place called... Oh, never mind. I thought that was a restaurant. That's a store.
6 years, 7 months.
6 years, 7 months. 6-7.
eCart4 says you are welcome.
Thank you, eCart.
Says I have you $1 there. I will give you more when you pay me my mod check.
What the hell?
Aussie 1962 says I've been with you since the beginning, Relic.
Hell yeah.
Potty Move says Gabe. Vixen's Naughty says mine's 71 months, that's 5 years.
71 months. I thought 60 months was 5 years.
341 says how many Stonian and
72 months is 6 years, right?
Crazy things you do, it keeps the driver awake for sure.
Thank you.
Ronald Man says that guy was streaming as well. Robin K says I'm at 91 months.
91 months. Holy moly.
Xbooty1 says I got 3 OnlyFans tabs open. Does
3 OnlyFans. I don't think those count.
1415 says I really
I don't think those count.
But Mario Kaniki. Potty Move says yes, talking over their cost money haha. 99 Akira says Homo Ladisa na una lesbiana and mamas. LGBTQ.
And Yamas.
says Relicos Donna some major back pay. Poopsmoon says 6
Back
foot
pay.
7 foot 8 foot hug.
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot.
Huh. You have no idea, lol. Vixen's Naughty says on here it says 5 years. At Mariaturus 3044 says what do you taste like? 99 Akira says what do you call a lesbian on fire? LGBTQ ha 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 ha. Means Bean 77 says Relic what you collecting from open tabs.
Open tabs.
3044 says LMA.
Open tabs.
Cheating here 9341 says I might need a mod. F0 71 says a redhead. At Shunline Home 1415 says not like
bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Man, how many they got here? Another one just pulled up. Oh Lord, what's happening?
Sure what I found, but his streams are something.
Oh Lord, what's happening?
Means Bean 77 says potatoes and tomatoes.
Bean, potatoes, tomatoes.
341 says I love it that YouTube gave me a number 9341.
Nice.
Robin K says I'm making a taco salad for supper.
Ooh, I like taco salad. That's delicious. I wonder why he was just sitting in the middle of the road like that.
At Jeffrey Chadigier 9341 says when they come free.
I wonder why he was just sitting in the middle of the road like that. That's kind of dangerous, you know what I'm saying? Kind of dangerous to be sitting in the middle of the highway.
Anton Sro says they pulled me over in Texas for not having front license plates.
Front license plates?
I was from Missouri and promptly let me go.
Oh, that's good.
Dude says, did Relic just say he likes to toss salad?
What? I did not say anything about tossing a salad. What is this person doing?
F071 says yes it is.
Are they turning or what are they doing?
Gamecock Jajo says, hey, had someone pulled over?
Yep, but I couldn't see much. It looked like it was a trailer. Like someone with a trailer, like a flatbed trailer. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Akira says, so I'm from Chile. Where are we now, bro?
We're by Houston, Texas.
77 says he likes his salad toss.
We're by Houston, Texas. 9 Akira.
Says, yeah, Relic loves to toss things.
Ooh, there's a barbecue place there? I never knew there was a barbecue place there. They didn't have any customers. But there's a big barbecue place right here, so that might not be good, opening up a little place beside this massive freaking barbecue place we're passing on the right. Like, that's a really big freaking barbecue. That's a really big barbecue restaurant right there. Like, really big. Very popular, too. It's another Bighorn barbecue.
Says, hey, Relic, there's a BBQ place there.
Thank you. Thank you.
At Shunline Home 1415 says I definitely would not identify myself to SpongeBob. DS Hawk says
SpongeBob.
Potty Move says, so we doing Korean barbecue for dinner. Clone says you're a Bighorn BBQ.
I ate earlier, Potty Move, so I'm not.
So many gas stations there.
So I'm not hungry.
9341 says
maybe we get Korean barbecue tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we get Korean barbecue tomorrow. Man, I got to give a big shout out to Kick, y'all.
Says Killen's barbecue in Houston was damn good.
I got to give a big shout out to Kick, y'all. Hold on. I just want to say thank you so much to Kick. Like, they've had us featured in the IRL section all day long, like since we started, right? They don't have to do that, but they always show me a lot of love when I'm streaming, and I just really, really appreciate it. So, you know, if you're on the Kick side, show some love. Let's get some B-bobbles in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Says he's going to cook weenies, so we're the fire. LOL.
What? We're the fire.
Creeps Clone says I'll feature you on D's Nuts.
Creeps, that would be such a small feature. Like, it's not even worth the time. That would be called like a micro feature. You know what I'm saying? It's like a micro feature.
FZair71 says Wieners OV6.
It's like a micro feature.
77 says P-Bottle.
There you go. There's the green side going crazy.
415 says it's me.
There's the green side going crazy. Thank y'all so much for going over there and showing some love. Shardy Pants.
Body Move says, what about a big shout out to Twitch for letting you stream, even though you never give them any love, LOL.
Well,
Robert
you know,
Mann says D-Taps.
I've only gotten kicked out of every
Clone
TwitchCon
says
since I went.
USL. Glass H0 list says
My
Twitch
last
Squad.
request to be on front page
Rise up.
got denied.
Mario Terra says Nano Feature. At Shellline Home 1415 says I
You know,
don't give
they
no
cut everybody's ad revenue down to nothing.
Says I was doing boosted 2 GZ pulls all over Houston.
They take 50% of your earnings.
Texas, some Turbo Missouri love.
Yeah, you know, it is a great place for discoverability, though. You know what I'm saying?
Iron Vulture says Creep C couldn't sell Rellik on that idea. Go figure. Potty Move says they only kick out the best streamers from TC.
They only kick out the best
so
streamers.
You're super special.
Oh, super special. Nice, nice.
Says Twitch.
Super nice. I do appreciate having multiple platforms to stream on because it's just a better way. Oh, what the hell? Did somebody just throw something at me? What was that?
Tyleria Banks Outdoors 491 says, how was magnet fishing today?
What the hell was that?
Creeps
It was
Clone
great.
Says y'all are all getting cold. Xbooty1 says, but at least you got earnings at all here. Those cheap ones
Yep.
at Kick don't even sub Kappa.
Both platforms are good in their own way. You know what I'm saying? But
Robert Mann says, yeah.
I just
Robert Mann
appreciate.
says I heard it.
I just appreciate y'all supporting me on every platform. You know?
Xbooty1 says you just hit a lot lizard.
Damn lot lizard.
Pinkovich says that was me, sorry.
I'm sorry
Potty Move
for running
says,
in
so
your way.
the Twitch family that don't like Kick. Just know how much Rellik loves us over here. He really does. 99 Akira says, brew. What a fuss was that?
Something hit the side of the van. I don't know what it was.
Says, did you just run over a squirrel?
No, something hit the side of the van, like the sidewall.
Bag of dookie thrown at you.
So I don't know what it was.
1962 says someone threw something. Creeps Clone says no, they didn't. LOL. Vixen's Naughty says it was the spirits trying to say hi.
Oh hell no!
Tupliak says damn, not another one.
Another one.
Sparky Toaster says that was your rear tire losing air. Where's Pedro when you need him?
We need Pedro.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says I've been shot at going down the roadway before, didn't know what the hell it came from. Anton
That would
says
suck.
it's a very fun car. Creeps Clone says Willie threw an empty beer bottle. At Shellline Home 1415 says poor Sonny. 99 Akira says maybe some stupid trying to stole your van, bro.
Yeah.
Be careful. Ronrid Man says someone hit your man. Xbooty1 says is Stacy trying to escape the van? Again. Potty Move says that if wasn't for Twitch you would have never unmasked. So there would have never been a Kick stream, LOL.
That is true.
Murphy
No,
Jerk says
well,
whatever it was,
I mean, if we want to get real, if it wasn't for Facebook, I wouldn't exist. Let's get real. So it all started at Facebook. Then it went to Twitch. Then it went to Kick and YouTube and everywhere else, you know, TikTok and all that. But the OGs know where we started. And a lot of the OGs are still here from day one, Facebook streams, you know? So, and the Rellik Army that started and planted the seed and built the foundation on Facebook is still here and still supporting and still been here since day one. And they followed me to every platform I've ever went to. So, I feel like your community, this is the way I feel about it. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. What matters is your community. It doesn't matter where you are. What matters is building a solid community that love each other and care about each other and want to be a part of what we got going on, regardless of whether it's Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, wherever it is. It's your community that matters, not the color of the icon of whatever place you're streaming. You know?
Kira says if you delivery food, where you go now, I think is too far away.
Know what I'm saying? It's your community. And that's why I never want to leave any platform behind or any community behind. That's why I still make content for Facebook today.
962
You know?
says yes, we are. Thank you, Rellik, we love you. Potty Move says LOL, Rellik Army has been planting their seeds. There's been a lot of new Rellik Army members born, LOL.
Yes, a lot of new Rellik Army
Says
members.
Waff about the hollow bro. At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says, but I cannot put Facebook on my TV on the wall.
If you want to find out, there's an article linked in Discord that I did an interview a couple weeks ago. If you want to find out the journey and how it all started and to where we are today, take your time and read that article. It's got some very good insight about everything.
See
you know
right
what I'm saying?
Now?
Know what I'm talking about? Take your time and read that article, and you can get some. You can get. I'm planting my seed right now. What the hell, Java Stout? I don't know if one of the mods can.
Clone says very good article.
I don't know if one of the mods
says, I
can
miss MySpace.
can post it in here.
I hated Facebook.
But
99 Akira says another joke. What do you call a fish looking for cancer treatment?
Is that watermelon?
Finding chemo.
Is that
oh Lord.
Says,
Is that watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Is that watermelon?
Near 9,341 says thank you. I will take your advice.
Murky Dirk, the article talks about the article talks about the origins of the haunt.
Yeah, let me get it.
The article talks about the
I found you a year after you started. You helped me though one of the darkest times in my life, so thank you.
Thank you, Vixens.
Creeps Clone says, yeah, talk about the freaking haunt.
The article talks about the origins of the haunt.
Says, what kind of music do you hear, bro? Chalky 700 says,
I listen to everything.
We follow a clown that does nothing but eat and shit himself. What makes you think we can read? LOL. At Jeffrey near 9,341 says, I watch my church, but I can't watch it on the TV. I had to watch it on the computer.
Oh, Lord.
Iron Vulture says, if it weren't for Relic Creek C, would have nowhere to do nothing. LOL. At Showline Hole 1415 says, that's for Mario.
Creepsy.
Ronrid Man says, we love each other. We spread the seed.
Creepsy.
Anton Sro says, I can't wait until next year. Going to the haunt really was the best vacation I've had in years.
Anton, you got to make sure you hit up Galveston when you come. Galveston, and you got to make sure you hit up Galveston, and that you hit up also check out what's it called? Kima Boardwalk.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, anybody else get killed?
Kima Boardwalk has some amazing bars and restaurants and a really good nightlife as well. So I recommend one day you go check out Kima Boardwalk and check out all of that, and the other day you check out Galveston. I mean, I don't know how many days you're going to be here, but I would definitely check out Kima Boardwalk and check out Galveston. Kima has some really amazing, unique bars and restaurants.
Says, cheer 500, hello.
Whoa! Shout out to Australis. How you doing?
Life is treating you well, Relic, in your community.
Damn, how have you been?
Also check out the 5 men in the shower.
What the hell?
Says, Relic even listens to K-pop while at the K-barbecue.
I love K-pop.
Anton Sro says, next year I'm taking a full week off work. I'll have plenty of time for Galveston.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Australia's Fishing. I hope you've been doing amazing. Can we get a shout out for Australis?
Peptoplic says Kima gives the heat strokes.
Kima gives the heat strokes.
Wants it first. Australis Fishing says, good mate, I am recovering from my heart issues.
Oh no.
Sarah 71 says, check out Relic's van. It has
I hope you
LOL.
I hope you get better.
Fishing says should be back to normal by the start of next year.
Wow.
99
Man, I wish you a full recovery.
I was sending to you Iron Maiden songs, bro.
I love all types of music. The only music I don't like
Creeps Clone says this year was extremely meaningful for me, and Relic knows why.
Yes. The doctor approved his
Mario
transformation.
Potty Move says, LOL Anton Sro, after the first year we went. We now got every year for a week. That way we have time for everything we do there. At Jeffrey Chater 9341 says, shout out Australia. Anton Sro says, hopefully those Houston roads are better next year.
Yeah.
Those roads tore my poor Lexus up.
Oh yeah, it's rough.
The suspension 1/2 an inch for next year. At Tyleria Banks Outdoors 491 says, I do want a Relic Army t-shirt. Australis Fishing says, okay, off to work.
Have a good day, Australius. I hope you have a full recovery.
Robert Man says he liked funk music.
Oh. The only type of music pretty much that I just can't listen to, and I'm very open-minded, and I can listen to just about anything. The only type of music I just cannot listen to, like just sit there and listen to it, is death metal. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't know what the hell they're saying. I don't know how anybody understands what they're saying. It seems like they're speaking a whole different, like, it just sounds like just screaming, like just yelling.
life lock my playlist.
I cannot listen to death metal. I can listen to heavy metal. I can listen to classic rock. I can listen to screamo. I can listen to just about anything. Country rock. I can even listen to classical music and like orchestra music and opera. I just cannot listen to death metal. Like it's like I'm like, what the hell are they saying? Like, what is that? You know what I'm saying? I can't listen to it. I'm sorry. I know some of you may love it for whatever reason. I personally, I cannot listen to it. Like, I am like, what in the hell is going on right now?
Potty Move says, hey Rellik, that's the best song I have heard you sing.
Who came up with this? I'm just like, what is this?
So it's like your stream. You constantly yelling at Donna and
No, it's not like my, it is not like my stream. Nope, dance game.
Jeffrey Near 9341 says, I'm going to send you to escape. Grim Deviant says you did that very well, Rellik.
Thank you.
Robin says, I agree, Rellik.
I just do not understand it.
Says, sounds like Rellik's stomach after he eats that Culture says death metal sounds like Rellik on the toilet.
Oh, Lord.
Jeffrey Near 9300.
Some people love it. There's people at the haunt that love it. Like they live and breathe death metal. Just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a very good analogy. Death metal is the rap equivalent of mumble rap. Death metal is like the rap equivalent of like mumble rap. You know what I'm saying? They need to make, oh my God, mumble death metal. We just invented a whole new type of music. Mumble death metal, or death rap metal, or death rap mumble metal rap death. You know what I'm saying? We invented a whole new category of music.
Potty Move says, OMG, clean your window. Murky Dirk says death mumble.
Death mumble.
Mario Terra says we have a new radio station that promises no mumble rap.
Death mumble.
Hunter says, well, it's the ending gas station.
Death mumble.
31 says, see, I didn't understand a word
Death
in the
mumble.
last 5 minutes.
Yep.
Vixen's Naughty says, yep, Rellik is dropping us off. He sounds loves us no more.
Death mumble. There's no freaking cleaner. Wow, they got all these things, but no cleaner. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? I don't know if this is cleaning or anything. It feels like it's dirty as hell. I don't know if that did anything or not. Maybe I need cleaning solution.
Solid plans. Ronald Man says ice bath detox.
Freaking serious right now?
Stackard for says Relic missed a big spot. Mario Terrace says it's dirty from the inside. Robinson says dang it, not bad. Means Bean 77 says Relic the inside window is dirty too. At Jeffrey Shady near 9,341 says I think the inside needs some windows. Next Booty 1 says it's still dirty AM. Crazy Fix 1 says he missed a spot. Anton's Rose says dude I would just click the finish link for chicken dance. Anton's Rose says barely be easy. Jesse says to the inside. At Jeffrey Shady near 9,341 says chicken dance.
Can't see. I can't see. Can't see anything. Oh. Oh my God. Okay. Woo.
At Tyler Banks Outdoors 491 says on my dirty Relic.
Oh my dirty.
Says dude in the Tacoma got a good show. Only the dog says. Potty Move says he was hit in the head one too many times says Forte.
What the hell does that mean?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says are you dropping us off like people do with the in-laws after a long baka with them?
Yes.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says I think it's hilarious in the parking lot everybody takes a picture of it.
So y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Maybe we'll go get some asada and steak in the morning before we start our day. I think that's a good way to start the day, with some asada and eggs. You know what I'm saying? We haven't been there since haunt season started, so they're probably wondering where the hell we are. M1, how you doing? I'll read you sub next week. Thank you so much. I love y'all. Have a good night. I'll see y'all in the morning. Thank y'all for opening up all the tabs and showing so much support all the time. It means a lot to me. It means a lot that I took up basically a month off and came back and everybody's still here, you know. That really means a lot too, that, you know, everybody came back today and we're all hanging out, having a good time. I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much for being here and just being a part of the community. And wow, today y'all were on it. I haven't laughed this much. I haven't laughed this much in a long time. And I really appreciate y'all keeping me going and staying active in the chat and making me laugh my butt off. I really appreciate it a lot. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Love y'all.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?